Check, 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 check. What the fuck was that all about? What just happened? What just happened? You guys see me? Are you back?
Hype, hype, hype.
Okay, there we go. All right, better now. Anyhow, what? Dude, I'm sitting here looking. Nothing's overheated. Before I even got on hype, before I even got on, I made sure I did updates on OBS and I checked for updates on. There was an update for the graphics driver that was done, and I did a check for OBS to make sure it was up to date. All those are solid. All those are solid. It couldn't have been a Windows update. It couldn't have been. I checked for updates before I even got on. Before I even turned on the freaking stream, I checked. Not unless something just came through. I doubt it, though. Weird timing. What the fuck? Arc server still got problems? Started to hear that head knock. Head knock! We talked earlier, actually. Damn it, hype. Yeah. I don't think it was hype. I'm sorry, y'all. That completely killed everything as far as I'm concerned. I don't even know what the fuck happened, dude. I wasn't paying attention. All of a sudden, shit went down. And I turned everything right back up. Right back on. Look, Stream Elements. GG, Stream Elements. GG. Once I turned everything, I mean, literally, okay, check this out. What I had to do is I literally had to go to the power supply to turn things off. I hit the freaking reset button. That did nothing. I held down the power button. That did nothing. I had to go around the back and actually turn off the power supply to get it to shut down. And then bring it back up. Anybody got the ideas? You guys want to get into fucking troubleshooting now that I've started a fucking Oxygen Not Included stream? Yikes, man. I am not happy. I am not fucking happy. And not a Mr. Beast contest. Really? Do we have somebody that actually has that name? Mr. Beast, if you're in the house, I love you, brother. Love your content. Love everything that you do. Some of that wild and craziness. Too late now. I've seen your name, so I mean, I guess the shock value's not gonna be there. I can act like it, though. Oh my god! $10,000! I probably would lose my shit, though. I probably would. Can we just blame Haddock? Yeah, absolutely. I think that's what it is. I think he hacked my system, shut me down because I'm not fucking playing some Dead by Daylight where everybody can jump in. Regardless, let's get back over here and take a look and see if we got anything going on. He goes, damn it, Haddock. Look, he's laughing. He knows what the fucking dealio is. Probably goddamn did it. Didn't you, Haddock? Haddock! Cut it out. I know that you're in cahoots. I know you're in cahoots. You and somebody else. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Anyhow. You know something? I don't even know where I was. I don't even know where I was talking. I would think I might have been talking about freaking health. Sorry, y'all. I'll get away from that. But, okay. Those of y'all that just got here or coming back, not completely certain how that's going to work. I'm taking old bases of freaking Oxygen Not Included, which is actually more of a background to me talking to y'all than trying to fix it with new knowledge. In other words, I've gotten to space in other games, or other colonies, I should say. But I'm going back and trying to fix everything that I've fucked up in the past. Oh, to fix, is that what it is, Hatnock? Oh, yeah, I figured that. I figured that's what it was. Fucking DDoS from fucking across the sea. Anyhow. All right, y'all. Oh, look. And my camera's not back up. Look. The camera's not up. I guess freaking OBS didn't get a chance to save it. That's why. OBS didn't get a chance to save it. Oh, this is going to suck. Because I'm going to be spending a lot of time just taking a look at screens that you guys can't see. Can now. You like this view? You guys like this view better? You get to see all the junk. Take a look at all this medical bullshit that I've got sitting over here. Look. Right down here. I've got to freaking do my blood sugar. I've got fucking books and notebooks on when I took my blood sugar reading, what medicines I'm taking, and what time I did it, what days and stuff like that. I've got to record all this shit. I'm not used to that. I need a secretary. The fuck do I not have a secretary for? You guys think, man? You like that? You like that? Do you like that view? Huh? What do you guys think about the stash? What you guys think about that stash? I even got the sideburns. I'm starting to get sideburns in. What do you think? Come on, y'all. It's late night. Do you actually got better shit to do? Then go fucking do it. God dang, man. I guess I am trying to suck the freaking conversation out of very few people. Well, I guess it is what it is. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get back into it. I imagine I probably got to be the guy on stage, the entertainment for the evening. I'll be right back. Ash for down to whatever, you know, for as long as I possibly could. Save and do it. I jump in and take a look. We're still at frickin' Eerie 1. We are at Eerie 1. I mean, what? What? Was there, I mean, that doesn't make any sense. Why am I not reset? Anyhow, just kind of something bizarre going on there. And frickin', I'm just confused. I am confusion. At this moment right now, I am confusion. So, needless to say, I was like, well, anyhow, I know Evil Dead came out at midnight, and I've already watched a couple streamers that are actually playing the game, and I'm going to keep my eye on it. I'm not jumping on the bandwagon just yet. It's not to say that I'm not going to get the game. I do want the game. I do want to play the game. Being that it's on the Epic Store, it is what it is. It is what it is. I can't control. They must have put in a hell of a bid for frickin' Evil Dead to be on that platform. And I don't know. It must have made financial sense because I mean, you know, the Epic Game Store is, well, it's one of those things. It's one of those things where I think that at one point in time they were like ass raping the frickin' creators and stuff like that. It wasn't really good. But that's neither here nor there. So, needless to say, I was up. I was like, okay. I was like, man, you know something? I'm going to stream. Streamer life. Let's go. Let's do it. So, needless to say, I kind of have, Dwight, we've got to make Iridescence. We had 10 out of 15 last match. And I ran into, apparently it was someone that I had played games with or something like that. And I recognized the name. Of our killer, and he went from playing a regular game to, there we go, y'all. Hopefully that wasn't too bad. Hopefully that wasn't too bad. Right. All right, y'all. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go ahead and get into it. We've apparently got so much to freaking do. We've got dead duplicates all over the place. We've got a lot to freaking do. We don't have any oxygen. Let's see what we do have as far as research goes. We do have electrolyzers. Okay. I think the best thing to do right now is to freaking try to patch up. We've got decent food. Stress is down. We've got to get some fucking oxygen in here. We've got a lot of stuff that's actually closed off. What do we have for freaking tiles? We've got the airflow tiles. What kind of materials do we have to work with? 11,000, huh? Copper and iron. We have a little bit of gold amalgam. Batteries are shit. We're obviously producing something of refined metal. I see a freaking a muncher. Oh, you're up here. Okay. All right. How are we doing for? Battery. What I was looking for. Look to pin to the sidebar. Okay. We've got no power. We've got no power. What are we missing? Okay, that's up there to produce oxygen. What are we doing down here? There's a pump. Whew. Okay, we made enough copper to start making some of the upgraded cables. All right, we got some connecting together that need to get removed. Started on a power spine. Those tables right there, you are unnecessary. Matter of fact, these all are. All right, let's start there. Let's start with getting rid of all of this. We got to get rid of that. We're going to get rid of this. We don't need that. Where is... Get rid of you. We get rid of you. Holy shit nuts, dude. There is no fucking... There's no kitchen. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Where is the food then? We were working with algae. We've got no algae. That's Grossman. No, Grossman's dead. There's meal lice. And more meal lice. We also got some sleep wheat grain. That's interesting. That's very, very interesting. Okay, well, I don't know if you guys got plans for the night. Hopefully my computer decides it's going to stay up. Maybe that's what the dealio is. The gaming god's trying to tell me something. All right, we're going to get rid of all of that. Well, truth be told, this is not our concern. This is not really what we want to be concerned with. We do not want to concern ourselves with getting rid of stuff. We want to fix. We need to fix a lot. Those things can get out of there. We don't necessarily need to get rid of this. Or this. But what we can do is we can actually disable. We can disable. All right, our priorities. Let's check our priorities and see what we got here. All right, what we need to do is we're going to start with a baseline. Go ahead and make everything standard. Okay, everything across the board. What do we have here? Decorator? She's our decorator? Oh, you're killing me. You're killing me. All right, first of all, we do ranching. Not ranching yet. Not going to worry about anything else. Max, what are you good at? Where is my builder? There's my digger. Not worried about you. We don't have anybody who's building. We do not have a builder. I guess they died. All right, let's take a look and see what else we have here to work with. Operating, cooking, hiding. This guy is nothing more than a freaking runner. Oh, dear God. What do we have to work with here? All right. So we're going to make you our builder. We're going to obviously have you as our digger, but actually you're building as well. Everybody really is. To be totally honest. We need to get this up and running. Building is going to be most important right now. Also getting some power into the power spine. All right. Right. And so we are going to need, let's see, we got a pump down here. You're pulling out carbon dioxide and we're running through chlorine. Right. Yeah. Oh shit, what was going on over here? What is this? Okay, what was I trying to do? Was I trying to pump in oxygen? I think that's what I was trying to do, is I was trying to pump in oxygen. Okay, we got polluted oxygen up here. How far does that go? A ton. Oh, chlorine, man. You're killing me. You're killing me. All the way down here. Right. Get rid of that. And get rid of that. Let's see what else we have. Get rid of that. We have to start with the basics, y'all. Oh my God, is this in disarray or what? All right. Got going. What the fuck is this? Radiant gas pipe. What the fuck was I doing there? Oh, I was pumping it out so I could get the air masks. All right. Right. That. That is not our concern. Our concern right now is oxygen. Our concern right now is oxygen. But toggling right now, we do not have any algae to freaking power it. So let's do this. All right, so it's chlorine. You're killing me, dude. You're killing me. All right, y'all. Give me a second here to work this out. All right, first and foremost, we're going to have to do wheels. Oh, wow. Why is that so low? And why is it only on one side? You guys hear that in stereo? Okay, we've got 3. I'm going to put in 4. Why is it only on one side? Oh, come on. Check. Check. That's coming through. Why is it not coming through my headset? Oh, it is. Okay. It is. It is. Okay, it is. All right. Right. Maybe want wire. Let's see what we got to work with here. All right, y'all. This is going to be just kind of a flurry of do this, do that. Down to... Okay, we depended a lot on coal. And we do not have any. All right, right. Power lines. This, this, this. Like that entire thing could go. That pump is doing what? What pump? Where's that going? We've got what? Radiant pipes for heat? How's our heat? Heat could be worse. I can work with it. I can work with that. I can work with back to power. Got that going out, that going out. We're not going to worry about all of that. We're not going to worry about all that. We're going to just do that last one right there. Rid of that. That. And that'll disconnect everything down underneath. Okay, that is not what we want to do, but... Okay, we don't need any of that. Oh, wait. All right, science and stuff like that's going to have to go on hold. We are now on emergency protocol. This is an emergency protocol. We've got to clip it down to the bare minimum. And I think what we're going to end up doing is... Let's see, because I'm going to have to build something in order to get it there. What I was thinking is actually using the electrolyzers. They're going to be open air. They're going to be open air. So, I mean, you know what I'm saying? We're going to have hydrogen at top, but we'll worry about that later. What we need to do is we need to get oxygen in here. We need to get oxygen in here now. Power is where we're going to run into the fucking problem. This spine has to come all the way down. If I were to put these down here at the bottom, which would make the most amount of sense, it would cover, like, you know what I'm saying, it'd bring oxygen back into these rooms. But the part that's going to fuck me is the fact that there's no airflow whatsoever. There is no airflow. All right, and that's another thing we're going to have to do. Okay, so that is there. The airflow we're going to have to work with. We've got to get this filled in, which we could do that through power spine. And we're going to go ahead and work that. This would be a complete power spine. Damn. We worked it down to here. And then we did electrolyzer. We have to do a bunch of them. All right. One there. One there. One there. All right, this is probably overkill. This is probably overkill, but like I said, emergency protocol, y'all. Emergency protocol. All right, let's take a look. Let's see what we got. Right. Shit. Easy enough. Right now. All right, we've got to get rid of... Hold on, where is it? Get rid of that. And then it is going to be conductive cable. There. I tell you what I'm going to do, just in case these assholes decide to freaking, like, you know, make a monkey out of me. Be the first time. Oops. Goes to there. Okay, and we're going to prioritize freaking construction to the highest level. Take care of that first. Actually, we've got to take care of this. All right, that stuff has got to be built. What is this? Worried about that. All right, anything else that's going to be prioritized here? Let's go ahead and back over here. Diggity, I'm not even worried about. Not right now, but we are going to build farming. You're gonna have to worry about later, but we gotta get oxygen, period. Ooh, look, Draco. Nice. Squirrel! Squirrel! Hey, look, you guys still with me? Anybody here? Hello. Is there anybody out there? Everybody say hello to Commander Root. Commander Root in the house. Love you, brother. Love you, man. Love the work that you do. All right, come on, y'all. Come on. All right, so that's going to take care of that. We've got batteries. We need to get batteries down here and batteries online now. All right, Oh, look. Look, where'd they get the freaking coal from? Nope, we're not going to burn it. We're not going to burn it. All right, disable the building. 9, copy needs. Take care of those. Whoops. Wait a minute, maybe not. Disable the building. And disable building. Matter of fact, I tell you what, we're going to priority for all 9. Okay, so we're gonna do 5s across here. We'll make sure nobody gets confused on where we need to focus. Make sure these stupid duplicates, I tell you what, man, if anybody that's ever played this freaking game, you guys know damn good and well, duplicates will find a way to freaking, yikes, put themselves in non-favorable situations to where I've got to be distracted. Okay. Okay. I think we can put our focus on what needs to get done. All right, let's take a look. Let's see. What is missing? Batteries. Batteries are missing. Power grid again? This power grid actually runs into some batteries, the smart batteries right there. Cool. We're going to go ahead and make this 9 right off the bat so that when we are building it, oh my gosh, y'all. Boy, what a nightmare to walk into. Alright, let's go. You freaking doing, dude? You picking up iron? Okay. I got that going on right there. Alright, we are going to have to get some power down to the pump. If I'm not mistaken, I think we've already got this set up, correct? And I should be able to tie in right to here. Okay, we're going to tie into right there. That's going to get our pump back up online. We can go ahead and get rid of the skimmer right there. We're not worried about that. Yo! You get to play this game early? Dude, if you've played... it's the same company, or the same development team that made Don't Starve Together. And let me tell you something. There is a lot of depth. There's a lot of depth in, like, you know what I'm saying, engineering... and a lot of figuring. Now, granted, I've gotten to the point right now where I've got a good idea. I haven't gotten into the nuts and bolts of the numbers, as far as, like, you know, oxygen consumption, food intake. I usually just go for bulk. And then I kind of figure out where I need to make adjustments. And let me tell you something. If you like this kind of freaking, like, real-time strategy, critical thinking. And, well, okay, after you play it for a while, you kind of understand what priorities are, like this. Where I was taking a look at this old base. This is the oldest one. Suffocating, yeah, we're going to get a lot of that. Taking a look at this old base, and now I'm going back and trying. That's what the idea behind this is, going to look at my old bases, my old colonies, and trying to figure out how to fix them. You know, because this is where I started. This is where I cut my teeth. This is where my teeth got cut. And so I'm like... trying to go back now that I have a much better knowledge of the game and trying to fix all the problems in the past. So we have been, I have been, even before going into the hospital, was kind of getting back into this. Oh shit, look at all that fucking stuff that's up in here. Yikes. Okay, we might have to leave that for right now. All right, let that set. Come on, y'all, get this freaking up and running. I guess we probably could plug back in. All right, let's do that. Show me the power grid. What's missing? Those are just disabled, aren't they? Nope, they're not disabled. Why are they not running? All right, if we got the coal right there, let's take it. This one can be disabled, but that's okay. It's on definitely lower priority. Come on, y'all. Let's go. I know there's only 3 of y'all, but let's go. What I want to do is build. Okay, there's 2 people building. Where's our 3rd person? We've actually got a ranch going. Look at this craziness here. We've got a ranch going. Look at this dead people laying around. Ouch. Harold got the worst of it. Starvation. Oh, hell no. Come on. We got this going. A lot of content and stuff? Yeah. Well, I mean, if you like Factorio, this is kind of like a cartoony 2D version of much along the same lines, where you have to, like, you know what I'm saying, build subsystems that feed into the main system that keeps your duplicates first and foremost alive. What in the hell is going on here? What? What did it say? What did it say? Was it suffocation? I'm sure of it. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Oh, starvation? Why would there be starvation? Check our consumables. Looks like everything's on the table. As far as edibles. Meat. Alright, so nothing is off limits. You guys should be okay. Those real short... This stuff right here. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's check our schedule. Why is all of this spread out? All right, y'all, give me a second here to work it. Give me a second here to work it. We might actually let him sleep even longer. We might even give him more downtime. I tell you what, we're going to do immediately. We're going to give him more downtime. Now, granted, this is not going to help with, like, freaking all the stuff that we got to get done. But all of them not being on the same schedule is a little bit confusing. That is a little bit confusing. I don't know what the hell I was thinking there. This stuff over here can go. But we've got to get oxygen. Mac Dave in the house. What's up, Mac Dave? How's it going, brother? You be keeping your eyes on the markets and the crypto? I wouldn't. That's not. It is the financial world of the world. Isn't doing too good, man. Isn't doing too good. But I hope you're doing well, brother. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, man. Good to see you. Late night people, man. All right, starvation, huh? You guys are going to have to push through, man. You guys are going to have to push through. I know, man. I know. We're working on it. We're trying to get this done. Kind of curious why. Oh, is this automation? Okay, automation has it turned off. Excellent. So we do have a little bit of conservation right there. That's kind of nice. Was that the only battery that I saw? I thought I saw another one over here. Oh, look, they've actually got coal in this one. Let's see. What are you doing? First of all, we gotta cook these. I don't know what in the hell was going on there. I think I had I think I had these things out there, and I was just like trying to think of like, you know, how they got to. I think that's what happened was they kind of got screwed because I put these up everywhere. The freaking checkpoints. Rip. And another crash, brother. Everything's all the way down as it is. Everything is all on the way down as it is. All right, come on. Let's see what we got to work with here. Decorating, suit winter supplying. Decrease science. I can go with that. Email, you're in. Okay. All right. We're going to go straight to skills. Meemaw. Let's see what you're working with here. Improved carrying. I can go with that. What else you got? Super hard digging already. That's cool. All right. So we're going to do this. Matter of fact, Grossman, what are you working with? Improved strength. I think improved building's going to be it. I realize he's not going to be very happy about that, but I tell you what, it's got to happen. All right, she's in the farming. She's already got the improved carrying. We got to go with building. We've got to go with building. She's actually got 2 of them. We'll end up scrubbing her later and getting her back on track. But for now, wait a minute. We already got Meemaw taken care of. All right, let's check our priorities. Meemaw, I want to have you building. I want you building, sister. I want you in there working it. I know this is all going to be a little bit hazardous. All right, that's going to go. We've got a lot to do and no time to do it. I need to get this done down here. Okay, All right, why is this still connected? Why is that still connected? Generator idle. Disable by automation. Take a look and see what we got for automation. Oh God, what is going on here? Okay, disable this. Why is she storing? I do not even want to hear about storing. I want to hear about freaking. I want to hear about fucking. Okay, what are we looking at here? That's just building priorities altogether. Okay, so good. That should take care of the wiring, should take care of the piping, this should take care of the freaking building of the units themselves. All right, let's take a look. We probably don't need to do anything here, at least not yet. We're gonna make that a lower priority because we already got 3 online. We've got freaking coal in these generators. Bizarre. Nobody has any freaking athletics. I don't know why I removed the wheels so quickly. I usually try to keep that up. Possible recession? Shit, Mac Dave, I thought everything was already garbage, man. I'm sure it can go further. Probably. Max stress is down to 0, though. That's nice. That's good to see. Let's see. How's our food doing? All right. What are you guys doing? What's going on? Pressure? What kind of pressure are we talking about? Oh, low pressure. Yeah. That might be something to freaking get us cucked. Might get us cucked. All right. What are you doing over here? And why are you going back here? We're actually going to go ahead and open that up. All right. Now, this is where we're going to start making some freaking changes quickly. All right. Boom. Airflow tiles. Let's see what we got to work with here. All right. We're going to go. I'm lurking over here. Can't you see I'm lurking? Go right on and lurk on, Mac Dave. Go ahead and get your thing on, brother. Friday night. I was hoping you guys would come by and hang out and have some fun. All right, come on, guys. Get that oxygen rolling. That's what I want to see. I want to see the oxygen rolling. We'll take care of some of these other problems along the way. This main section right here, I'd like to turn into a sieve. That way, we can kind of control the flowage. Rip. We kind of make it happen as far as like the airflow goes. Obviously, I was very short-sighted about this. Wow, this is going to be freaking amazing. We pull this off, it'll be a work of freaking art. Somebody needs to call freaking Da Vinci. Oops. Let him know. Garage guy Carl freaking is working. Come on. Let's go. Quit messing around. Missing one. And that one's too far over. But sit back and relax and watch me freaking flounder about trying to fix my old mistakes. Fixing the past, y'all. That was the name of the freaking stream, and that's exactly what we are doing. We are trying to get this freaking tragedy, this train wreck, back on the tracks. Don't know why we have a freaking... Why we have that there. What we need to do is we need buildings. I don't want to do anything that's in the background just yet. What in the hell is going on here? What in the hell is going on here? Okay, I was trying to build morale through the rooms, right? Is that what it was? Okay. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. What do you got? What is going on here? Why are we not building? Why are we not down here building? Oh, no! You guys got distracted. Fuck. They got distracted by my jinx. My jinx. All right, let's see. So that means that this is built way too... We'll lower that down. Let's make sure nothing else is actually set super high. Nope. 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 Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good for right now. I think we're good. What's this? Summoning some demons in this chat? Stepping up some demons in this chat? What do you mean? I'll leave the stream on? What do you mean? You go summoning? I'm not sure what that means, but he says you're going to leave the stream on? Okay. Oh, you mean as far as talking about financials and stuff like that? It's something we should all be like, you know what I'm saying, interested in. If nothing else, I know I am. I like to keep an eye on things. Okay, that's low pressure. We're gonna have to get this pressure up. All right, right. Whoa, 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 what the fuck was that? And what was he doing up there? What was he doing up here? What was he doing up here? And why? Foremost, we're gonna have to put that on the back burner. What's he doing back here and why? Okay, we got 2 of them up. Excellent. You can start to see some of the oxygen right there. Nice, nice. All right, good. Good, 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 good. And if I'm not mistaken, chlorine is actually going to go to the bottom. Oxygen will actually override the chlorine.
You gonna die! Run, bitch! Run!
What's up, Simon? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Simon, I've been showing my foot off all night. You want to see it? You want to see it? All right. Ooh, what is that? Ah, dang, is that loud?
I'm good, thanks, and you, and oh, look at this.
Oh, wow. Did you guys hear an echo? Okay, what is going on here? Why is that even on? That shouldn't be. I shouldn't be that. Why is it on desktop audio? Oops, I guess I should stop that. All right, I don't know what in the world's going on over here. Hold on. You guys probably heard the echo like a bitch. Okay, right. We do not have enough food for this. Mouth breather. The world? Oh, a demon house to watch? Is that what it is? Oh. That's what you were talking about. I don't know how I missed that comment, Mac Dave. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry, dude. That all the rest of your conversation hinged on me missing the one where you said lurk, and then you said a documentary about a demon house. It was free on Tubi. Holy shit, it's hype. Holy shit, it's Spermy. Yeah, nice. GG. All right, I think I'm gonna leave it at 4 people for right now. Cole, I'm gonna go ahead and take. Although we do need somebody who's gonna work on cuisine. I think we got that covered. Okay. Right. Let's see what we got here. As a matter of fact, let's do this. Why is that? Oh, no liquid. All right. I forgot to take the pipe and run the pipe into it like this. We are going to take that and make it a 9 construction. There. All right. And 8s. On the 8s down here. And then we're going to do a 7 above that. 2. Okay. And then we are going to put in some tiles there. Go. And we'll make these a 7 as well. So it'll do the ones at the bottoms first, then they'll move up here to the next one, and then 6. We'll get them started on this, and then the rest of them could be 5. Except for y'all over here. Go. Now this is going to help with airflow. So we get this oxygen distributed better. Now the added pressure should actually make these guys actually grow. How are we doing? Yep, that pressure's looking good. Right, we got this going up here. All of our hydrogen's going to end up there. Excellent. All right, let's go. Oh, so how's it going, y'all? Ah, dang, I ask that like every 5 minutes, man. I guess it's because I'm not hearing from anybody. I hope everybody's doing good. I hope everybody's doing well. I'd like to think that this Friday night, seeing as though it's an unusual night for me even to be streaming, apparently. And don't get me wrong, man. I've just been trying to focus on freaking health issues. I've been trying to focus on freaking what's coming up, doctor's appointments and all that craziness. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. I can't, you can't argue. You can't argue with freaking, like, you know, Mother Nature. Mother Nature's telling me to freaking, shut up and sit down. I guess there's nothing really you can do. Okay, we're going to get rid of all of that. I am going to get rid of this. I have no clue about what was going on there. But I'll tell you what, we're going to have to wait on that. We've got fucking bigger fish to fry. We've got bigger fish to fry. I'm going to pull it all back down. Just so I can freaking get a better grip on what the fuck is going on here. Is this water sitting at 77? Check our piping. Looks like we are trying to get ourselves a cooling loop in here. Obviously. 78 degrees. Wonder why we went with that. Is that polluted water? And we got a Pacu. Nice. The Pacu is real. Okay, I had this sealed off so this was actually all fill up. So we're going to be taking the water out of there. That's going to put us, see, that puts us right in the slime lung. Look. Boom. That's why we have it all over the place. Haddock, this is what you were talking about, brother. This is what you were talking about, how there's all the germs and stuff like that. At the beginning, you just can't worry about it. You literally can't. I want to do just buildings. No, that range is going to definitely have to change. But we'll worry about that in a minute. Okay, we got a Stonehatch egg. That's interesting. Okay, the chlorine should be making its way towards the bottom. Oxygen and hydrogen should be making its way towards the top. Let's take a look. All right, that's looking a whole lot better. What's our breathability? Is 100%? Yeah, I wouldn't go that far. Sometimes some of the things in this game seem a little bit, you know, saying undependable. Undependable. Man, what in the actual is going on here? I don't know why I was worried about chlorine there. I got chlorine all at the bottom here. All right, what is going on up here? Not completely certain of what's going on right there. All right, and I think at this point right here, we should start thinking about freaking Having some oxygen run. Got a lot of things to freaking like fix though. There's a lot of things that need to be organized a whole lot different. Okay. Why are these not showing up? Are these considered to be duties? For destruction? Oh no, that's not. Those aren't destructing. Okay. Oh. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. No, no, no. Business need to disappear. You need to disappear. You need to disappear. You need to disappear. You need to disappear. We'll worry about all this stuff later. We've got way, way too much to do. Our stress levels might be climbing, but I tell you what, we're going to try to fix it. We are going to try to fix it. Incubator, and we're going to go ahead and get rid of that. At least for the time being. Yo! Paige, what's happening, man? You gonna argue with Mother Nature about what? Crinkle Schmidt in the house, too? What? Are you guys traveling in pairs? Is this the bus? Getting old sucks? Haha! Crinkle Schmidt, you want to see what fucking... You want to see what a staph infection freaking bandage looks like? Here. Check this out, guys. Boop. Oh! I got the shoe on! No! We're not supposed to have the shoe on. Boop. Here we go. That old nastiness right there, man. Fucking the doctors. Doctors. Really? Yeah, no, dude. Yeah. Abscessed staph infection. It was actually underneath the skin in the meat. Now, it hadn't got into the bone where they would actually have to do an amputation. But let me tell you something, y'all. It was there. It was definitely there. All right. Let's get our people back somewhat. We need a farmer to concern themselves with freaking farming. As a matter of fact, I tell you what, now that we've gotten this kind of back on track, let's get our freaking farm on. Ranching, we're going to definitely need somebody to take a good look at that. Decorating, I'm not really worried about. Cooking is going to be another thing. Max, you're on that. Building, what about digging? We don't really have anybody who can actually do digging. We do have somebody who can meemaw. I think we're going to be putting you supplying, storing, and tidying. Still leave you on building, but not as much. Digging. Okay. This right here. Oops. Ah, dang it. I don't know why this was disabled, but we're going to enable this. Omelets. Oh, yeah? Cook that. Pickled meal. We'll cook that. Anybody else? Frost buns? No. We're not going to touch the fresh wheat. Not just yet. Mage? What is going on? Yeah, it's disgusting, dude. And, okay, this is what I was talking about earlier. Wet to dry freaking bandages should be changed every freaking day, according to what I was told by nurses, by freaking the same doctor that told me to leave this on up until we got surgery. I've got a skin graft coming next week, the 6th. The 6th I'm going to be going. It's outpatient surgery. I do not have to be in the hospital, which I tell you what, thank fucking God. I was losing my bejeebus in the freaking hospital, y'all. Losing my bejeebus. Unbelievable, man. Yeah, it does look disgusting. And it's the part that's killing me the most is the fact that freaking, like, you know, it was supposed to be, you know what I'm saying? I thought for sure that, you know, I was supposed to change the bandage every day, and I can do it myself. I mean, literally, I can do it. It's not that big a deal. I mean, literally, it's pulling out the old gauze, putting new gauze in, wrapping it back freaking up, and then putting the ace bandage over the top. Now, granted, he did, like, extracurricular freaking gauze and what have you, but take a look. As a matter of fact, the moisture started pushing through the first day, and that was Tuesday. Here's Wednesday, Thursday, into Friday. It's like, dude, 4 fucking days. The part I've got a concern about is like, okay, having nothing but the bandage on there the moisture can evaporate. All right? That's actually the worst I've seen it. But I mean, I had it in the shoe, but I didn't have it in the shoe for that long. So I don't know. But you still should change it. You still should change it. I mean, according to what frickin' I've been told all along, still should change it. So I'm not completely certain of what's going on, and I'm not a fan. I am definitely not a fan of how this is being handled. And it's not to say that the people that the doctors and what have you, it's not to say that they're not professionals and they don't know their business. But my level of reassurance, not very high. My level of reassurance is not very high. So I'll be the first to tell you that I'm questioning. I'm questioning, you know, a lot of what I'm being told and trying to figure out whether or not, you know what I'm saying, there's a, I'm going to sound stupid for saying this, but I don't know whether it's on purpose or not. I hate to say it like that. I really do. I'm not trying to take away from the profession. I'm not trying to take away from the professionals. I just find it a bit questionable. The fact that, first of all, a complete lack of education as far as someone who is not familiar with what is going on. I'm one of those people that, and the reason why I explain it to other people the way I do is because that's the level of understanding that I feel is important, especially for folks that, you know, they don't do it every day. It's not their freaking job. And yeah, sure, it's just like teaching anybody else. Oh God, look at the speed. I just saw that. Teaching somebody else what is going on. For some things, it just should be a natural thing. It's like you say, people are curious. They want to know what's coming up. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm going to get on my freaking soapbox, and it's not going to be good for anybody. And it's definitely not going to be good for anybody. Okay. Okay, for a second. What do we got going on right here? Why do we have this? Why is that liquid vent there? I think there actually was a pool that was at this point right here. I think we moved everything down here just at a matter of, well, it is what it is. All right, let's get that out of the way. Okay. Farming, storing. Look at all these dead bodies. Rip. Absolute rip. All right, come on, y'all. Let's figure this out. Let's see what we got going on. And I do apologize for bouncing around. My conversation is bouncing around because, well, I've had this on my mind for a little while. I've always been questioning, especially the hospital stay. My hospital stay was questionable. Some parts of my hospital stay was questionable. And I am just not, I wasn't comfortable with how things were going. And that was at an administration level. It wasn't at the soldier level, the people with their feet on the ground, the freaking nurses. I think at the administration level, there was some things that are happening that just didn't make sense as far as like, you know, quick reacting and prioritization. I don't want to get too deep into it, y'all. I tell you what, I've had this conversation before. I really need to put out a video, just my take on my whole experience. Anywho, all right, right. I tell you what, we're gonna start from scratch. We're gonna be taking out a lot of this stuff just to get things back into any sort of order. All right, that's gonna screw us on the frickin' bathrooms, isn't it? Okay. All right, let's take a look and see what's happening here. Bathrooms, I think, are actually going to become the most important. All right, we had 6 of them because we were putting more people in. We've got 4 now, which should be an entire schedule. We're going to go ahead and start taking things out. We're going to start taking things out, and we're going to start freaking trying to rebuild this correctly. But don't let me stop y'all, man. Ask questions. If you got questions, freaking make observations. I hope the conversation hasn't gotten killed by me freaking going off about fucking being... whatever. It's under development? What is that? Oh. Ah. Now, would you say bacteriophage? I'm not completely certain on how to say that. I imagine it's the study of bacteria. Well, that's one of the reasons, Mage. That was one of the reasons why I had the wound vac. The wound vac was drawing the moisture out of the wound itself. And so, you know, I thought for sure I was going to keep that bad boy on up until we got freaking surgery. But here we are, you know, next Tuesday, like 4 days, 5 days or something like that, 5 days out of the 9 that, you know, saying I've got a freaking bandage on my foot, and that my confidence level is low. My confidence level is low. I can't necessarily, I'm not saying the doctor is wrong because I don't know. But in terms of how it feels and what's going on with my foot, I think that it lessens the chance of me actually having surgery if the foot is freaking reinfected. If my foot is reinfected, I've got to go back into the hospital. I've got to get surgery again. And then freaking turn around and be tethered. And God only knows how long that's going to fucking be. If it turns into another 2-week fucking stay, dude, I'm going to lose my shit. I'm going to lose my shit. I was just like, I said the same thing. What I said when I was fucking in there. The one stream that I did while I was in there, which I love the part about the guy saying it was a filter. Like, really? Anyhow. Like I couldn't see the freaking trolls coming in. Yeah, I knew it was coming. I knew it was. Phages are hunters of bacteria. Oh, well, I tell you what, yeah, man, modern technology, fucking A, I'm all about it. I'm all about it. Yes, exactly, dude. It's one of the things, as a matter of fact, I'm very enthusiastic about technology. I was convinced when 2020 hit, 2020 to 2030 is going to be a technological advancement of a paradigm switch. We are going to see some things, especially with the addition of AI tools. Now, I'll be the first. I'm not saying we should turn the world over to artificial intelligence, but what I am saying is, as it stands now, it can help, and it can help design things in ways that we have not. You know what I'm saying, in different patterns. Being able to try things without being destructive is huge. Absolutely huge. And I tell you what, I'm glad I'm going to be alive. I'm glad to be alive now. Because this is going to get crazy, y'all. This is absolutely going to get crazy. All right. So, let's do this again. Let's take a look at our freaking bathrooms. We've got to make some changes here quickly. And why is this all running? Okay, this is actually running into a circle. What do we got going on over here? This is the medical. This is the medical bathroom. All right, we're going to disconnect that. That actually does not need to be disconnected. I mean, to be connected, sorry. We can get rid of that. As a matter of fact, we're going to make that kind of a high priority. Let's see, what is that going to do? That's going to bring the water. That's the water coming up. Boom. And then it gets into here. As part of what? That's not going anywhere. Oh, was it all feeding through here and then coming over into this reservoir? The reservoir? Rid of those. That's not going to be here to begin with, but that's the only place that empties out. This is backed up. This is trying to turn empty. What in the hell is going on here? Holy cow, is that loud? What? Miss Obi. Miss Obi, hello. Thank you very much for that raid. Thank you for coming over. Welcome, Raiders. Want me to do the elevator speech? Or you guys know who I am? Miss Sophie, thank you for bringing your folks over. Trust them with me. I'm going to be here a while. It's good to see you. Can I get a shout out from Miss Obi, please? Anybody? Anybody? Mage, I definitely, you know what I'm saying? I am curious. I am curious. I can't say 100% that I'm going to dedicate myself to it. I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. Well, I tell you what, seeing as though the one moderator that is here, not on the job, let me do it. Womp womp. That's all right. Oh, did I hit the wrong button? I did it too. Didn't that come in? Why isn't that coming in? What the fuck is going on? Oh man, what? Whoa, 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 what's going on here? Oh man, how am I not connected to my own account through fucking Streamlabs chatbot? Oh, for fuck's sake. You know something? I'm not even gonna worry about it. I'll worry about that later. No, it's just me. How are you? Stop by lately? Miss Obi-Wan, don't even worry about it because I'll tell you what, I haven't been here. I haven't been streaming. For the past month and a half, frickin' I tell you what I've been dealing with. Here we go, man. I had surgery on my foot. You see how disgusting that is? You know, let me get you guys up close and personal. That moisture that you see there on the bottom is out of a wound. There's a wound on the bottom of my foot that goes deep. It goes underneath the skin, and literally they cut out an infection that was in my skin into the meat. So you can see this real thick layer of freaking skin that's on the bottom of my foot, and then there's this gaping hole that looks like the fucking dude. It looks like a freaking canyon on Mars that goes straight to the meat, to the muscle. I mean, you can't see the muscles flexing or anything like that, but you can see the fucking meat. And, yeah, it's disgusting. It's vile. And it smells like shit. And it's like I was telling people earlier, it smells like freaking somebody took rotten meat and tried to sanitize it with rubbing alcohol. I mean, rancid meat. Rancid meat. It's just nasty, dude. Hadnock did it. Miss Obi-Wan, somewhere along the line, I was walking around without any shoes on. I got a cut on my freaking foot that it was staph. And the staph infection got into my foot. Now, they took me into the freaking hospital because my foot was like freaking expanded. I called the doctor because I was sick. And I was running into, you know, I couldn't stop coughing. And freaking my fever was just up and down, up and down, up and down. And when I got to the doctor, they looked at the foot. They were like, go to the hospital right now. And so literally after I got into the hospital, they took one look at my foot. And they were like, boom, we got you going up into the freaking room. I had four different doctors. 4 different doctors. I had the freaking heart doctor, I had the kidney doctor, I had the foot doctor, and I had the hospitalist. And the hospitalist is the guy that's in the hospital that freaking, he's like, I'm not sure if he's calling all the shots, but he's right there to keep, like, you know what I'm saying, the hospital, whatever, in the know. I don't even know what I understand. He came around and freaking talked to me. Wonderful, wonderful doctor, by the way. Excellent. He was Ukrainian or Russian or something like that, but really loud and just a genius, though. Absolute genius. Comedic genius. Regardless. I was in the freaking hospital for 2 weeks. I have been off my foot for the past maybe 3 weeks. No, wait. We were actually in the hospital at the beginning of the last month. So half a month we were in the hospital, and then to now, I have not been able to walk. Well, I'm not supposed to be able of walking on my foot. No pressure. Well, I've got that thing down there, which you guys can barely see. It's called a knee rover. I got to put my knee up on it and go through and stuff. It's a whole thing. It really is a whole thing, and I really should put out a video. Maybe something over on YouTube or whatever the case may be. Regardless. Tragedy all the way around, but I'm here right now. And Trying to make the best of it. Trying to make the best of it. All right. So, what I am doing, besides talking with y'all and just kind of reviewing the past, is I'm going back through Oxygen Not Included, which that's what I've been playing. For the past 3 weeks, this is all I've been doing, but I haven't been doing it on stream. So you didn't miss anything. You didn't miss anything at all. Even before that, look, we've got our own lives. I get it. But thank you. Thank you for the raid. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming over. Grad Scott Carl, variety streamer, currently playing some Oxygen Not Included. I played everything from Dead by Daylight, shooter games like PUBG and freaking Warzone, Call of Duty Warzone and freaking Black Ops 4 and freaking Apex Legends, Escape from Tarkov, freaking Factorio, Superland, freaking, a list. Draft. I mean, there's a bunch of them. Anyhow, sit back, relax, have yourself a good time. If it's your first time here, I hope you enjoy. I hope you guys go back to Miss Obi-Wan and be like, that guy. We got to keep an eye on that guy. You never can tell. You never can tell. But it's an app error, yeah. Tech W. Now, what it is that freaking the account that's in Streamlabs chat buzz where I was typing while I was waiting for hype is not connected. It is definitely not connected. Hadnock's fault for sure. Blame Hadnock. Yeah, exactly. Well, Miss Obi-Wan, I think it was in combination. Okay, the reason why I was walking around barefoot, okay, first and foremost, I wear my shoes pretty much so all the time, period. I don't know why. It's because I do a lot of moving around and I don't know. It's not that the floor is dirty, or at least I didn't think so. But somewhere along the line, freaking, there was a staph infection. When I was sick, I was getting cold chills. Stepping outside onto the freaking porch, I was in direct sunlight, which heated up my body and made me feel better. I also was sick and kind of got me a little bit lazy about putting my shoes on. So in the maybe 5 to 6 days of freaking being sick and not wearing like shoes 100% of the time, I got infected. And it was all downhill from there. I tell you what, I am just like, wow. Super blown away. Super blown away. So anyhow, that leads me into Oxygen Not Included. That's what I've been doing for the past 3 weeks is I've been building up a base. I started with one of a brand new base, and I built it up, and I finally got to space to where I can actually like get rockets like, fired off and stuff like that. And it got me to thinking, I started going back to some of my older saves of some of the colonies that I started, but got to a point where everything was dying off and I didn't know how to fix it. So now I'm going back to them and trying to overcome what made them collapse. And so that's where you guys come walking in. First of all, me running my mouth about freaking my medical experience and how some things just didn't sit right with me. Probably more observational than anything else. But turn around and I'm trying to do some critical thinking to try to save this base, is what I'm doing. Good night, Hadnock, by the way. Gotta burn their shoes now? Staph infection? No, the infection should be gone. Mage, the infection should be gone. It wasn't the shoes that was causing it. The shoes, actually, tell you the truth, are wretched because of the freaking moisture coming out of this fucking wound and going through there. And I tell you what, I did not realize it up until I was in bed one night and laying flat. You know what I'm saying? And I could smell like ass and foot and ass. And I was like, what the fuck is that? I thought it was me. And I went and washed and cleaned and I could still smell it. And I was like, what the fuck? And then I looked down and I realized it was my foot. And it smelled like rotten meat. And so I changed the bandage. And it turned around the freaking, like, I just cleaned it out and things were better. That's what it was. But it's like that now. I'm not a fan. And I'm not a fan. I think that, I don't think necessarily that healing wounds should smell like dead meat. I don't believe that is that's correct. I don't believe that's correct. So, Needless to say, here we are. I don't want to lament too much. I mean, I'm saying I am trying to at least keep the conversation upbeat, if nothing else. And save a bunch of duplicates. These guys are just, don't get me started. I'll start going down a road that I didn't want to. She hasn't had another since? Wow. Well, okay, that could be because it's an open wound. It doesn't necessarily mean it was a tattoo artist, though. It could have been. Only happened on her legs? Maybe. Ooh, that's weird. Extremely infectious. See, Mage, I said the same. I'm thinking the same fucking thing, but the doctor said. Now, this is a doctor. Doctor says that I should not fucking touch it. Ew. No. What? This is not the freaking dude. This is not the 1600s, by the way. I realize that they use maggots, like, you know, more recent than that, but still. I think that's where that technology comes from. Disgusting. And no. Hell no. That is not going to happen. Right. All right, let's take a look and see what we can do. All right, how's our food looking? It looks like our food's on the uprise. It does look like we got enough pressure to actually start getting some growth. Unrefrigerated. Let's take a look and see how spread out things are. Okay, we are wicked spread out. We need to start making some adjustments. Okay. I think we can start with the bathrooms. We can't necessarily do the power just yet. We're not going to be able to do the power just yet. What we can do, though, this is going to have to be completely reorganized. Tell you what. I think we're going to start at the bottom and work our way up. I realize that in this direction right here, we're supposed to have our industrial block. Ooh, look, natural gas. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, right. And let's see. Do we have any reed fiber? Ooh, we got Drecos. Excellent. A lot of pincha pepper. Pincha. Chinga to pincha polacía. Sleet wheat. We do have a cold biome. We've also got to do our submit bioscan so we can find out what this area is all about. Get our temperatures. I wonder why I was using all this mash. Okay, this is probably because I had no clue what the fuck I was doing. These guys are going to be super important. We're going to have to get them set up quick. And we're going to have to do ourselves a little bit of finagling. Okay, this ranch is actually a joke. All right, I'm trying to do too many things at one time. I'm looking to see what's going to be coming up next. I'm checking to see what's going to be coming up next. This whole thing's got to be reorganized. This whole section right here has got to be reorganized. I'm going to put it down here. I'm going to go ahead and put this down here. And that way, it doesn't look like... We do have water close by. We're going to make this a closed system. So we're not going to have to provide... We're going to have to do filtering. What are we sitting at sand? Do we have sand? Huh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, there we go. All right, sand. That's pretty good. 146 tons, so we should be sitting pretty there. Eel, lice, and frickin' meat. Yikes. Don't even have frickin', dude, we don't even have frickin', what you call, the pickled. We don't even have the pickled. The pickled lice. Pickled meal, as they call it. All right, so that's that right there. All right, let's get started on that. Going to go ahead and do our lavatories. 4. We're going to end up doing our sinks. Should be 1, 2, 3, 4. That is going to put us at the limit right there for our bathroom. And we'll go ahead. Attic door. That'll be there. We're going to go back into plumbing. Here we go. We're going to get our showers in. It does look like we got some research done, which I haven't even taken a look at the research tree just as of yet. Let's take a look and see how far we've gotten. Okay. 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 Huh. That's interesting. Okay. No freaking design work there. All right. Let's start there. We're actually getting some decor up. That's going to help with morale. This cooling loop is probably going to become important. And that's because we have this entire freaking, we've got the power plant sitting right there. Okay, our power spine is actually up there, so we're going to end up moving that down to here, but this is not the correct height. We should be able to fix that. And we're probably going to be able to fix that pretty quick. All right, let's do this. I'm going to go ahead and put in... Yikes, man. This whole tile system, though. You're killing me, dude. You're killing me. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Okay, and then we're going to put ourselves in granite because, you know, saying it has the decor. It'll be fine. Go. We'll get that across. And then we're going to put ourselves a power plant in here. All right. Now, overall usage is going to be kind of interesting. I think we're going to have to go to the actual summary. Where is it? Where is it? Power usage. Here we go. Added, remove. So we do have a plus positive. We're only using 55.1 kilojoules out of 61. All right, so that means, let's see. That is going to be... Oh, sorry, Mage. I got sucked in. Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure the doctor says don't change the bandage is an attempt. Do not spread it all over the house. Well, I'm not supposed to be walking on it anyway. Mage, the fact of the matter is I'm not supposed to even have pressure on it. It's supposed to be up in the frickin' air. Maybe it's not a bad, or it's a bad idea? Oh, you're saying not because it is a bad idea. Soak it in alcohol. Wear disposable gloves. Burn the bandage after. And thoroughly wash your hands in more alcohol as well. You think it should be fine? Doc is probably used to nasty ass people. Whatever. Well, okay. I suppose I can see that because I mean, literally, it'd been like freaking like, well, maybe about 3 or 4 days since I took a shower, and it was like one of the last times I got my foot wet, which you're not supposed to anyway. Anyhow, that's a whole nother conversation, y'all. And let me tell you something. I am just so fucking tired. I am so fucking tired of drama. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Okay, not the everyday drama kind of stuff, but the extracurricular drama. That is the part that fucking sucks. It really does. All right, literally, I am going to have to put all of the construction on fucking hold. Oops. Oh. We're going to have to put that on hold for right now. And that's simply because I'm going to get these up and running before I get rid of those. And they're going to need that power. That power is freaking the only water that they got coming in. Even though we've got main water right here. Of which that needs to change. We should take main water straight up the middle. That sink needs to go. What is this? Wow, Shane. Holy shit, dude. Official PJ party? Oh no. Can. Or glitter. Wow. 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 Shane, how are you doing? Welcome, man. Welcome, Raiders. Garage Guy Carl, variety stringer, current play, some oxygen not included, going back and trying to get older colonies up and running and stable and situated. It's kind of intervening with conversations about about the gigantic freaking bandage on my foot that comes from surgeries on the bottom of my foot, and we were just talking about staph infections, etc., etc., etc. I'm not gonna get into that conversation. Like I said, I'm trying to focus on the game, but I mean, please feel free to ask questions. Please feel to hang out. Make sure that you go back and give Shane, if you liked what you were watching, the gold star of approval for Garage Guy Carl. But thank you so very, very much for coming on over here, Shane. It's been a minute, brother. I sit there and can I get the shout out, please? Can I get a shout out for freaking wow, Shane? Good to see you, man. Stop showing it, dude. You exhausted? 24 hours. Yikes. I said we went 5 hours of sleep. Sorry to hear that, brother. I am sorry to hear that. I didn't break shit. What in the world? I put the fuck log back in? For what? So I can do shoutouts? I can do shoutouts. Just open one of my freaking moderators. Take care of it. Maybe I'm asking too fucking much. Why, that broke everything? Looks right. What did? What broke? I'm so broke. Yeah, I know. I am. Oh, shout out is broke? What? Why would that be broke? Oh, it's because of my fucking connection. All right. I gotta do the thing, y'all. I've got to reconnect the fucking account. I don't know why the freaking the bot can't handle it. Why is the fucking bot not handling it? All right, give me a second, y'all. Oops. Nope. Close that. I've got to generate the token first. Give me a minute, y'all. I've got to do all this bullshit. Let's see if that worked. All right, and then we got to fucking get the goddamn token off of fucking Gmail. Oh, no, it's a text message one. And let's see. I'm going to make sure that you put the cursor there. Then we got to do the connect. All right, hang tight, y'all. Hang tight. We're almost there. We're almost there. Any day. Is it good? Is it solid? Try doing it now. Okay. I suppose that's okay. All right, wait a minute. Let me get back here and talk about see what's going on. Let's see what's going on here. Sorry, gross. Yeah, I know. Mac Davis, disgusting. You stick your foot where it doesn't belong? It's because I didn't have shoes on, apparently. No, the bot was connected, Hype. The bot was connected. It was the main account that wasn't, which doesn't make any sense. There you go, Hype. You did your own. Every week or so? Yeah, I haven't set up so it's every 30 days, but still. It's been that long. It has definitely been that long. And I do apologize if I missed any conversations that happened while I was trying to get that fixed and organized, and anybody that came in and said hello and now scrolled up a little bit too far here. Let me go ahead and, as a matter of fact, let me do that. Let me scroll back up because I know, really? I saw our official PJ party, which is that either could be Shannon or Glitter. Said hello there. Obviously didn't have anything else to say because they are busy. Oh, no. Shane, yeah, I knew that you were PJ Party. Absolutely. It doesn't have permission? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Mange, it does. I've got two different accounts. I got the bot account and I got my freaking account. And the bot's logged in. Logged in. Yeah. The main account. Right. Right. There we go. You put it up with... You know that I know you just making sure everybody else knows, huh? Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, in case you don't know, we are surrounded by people with the Pajama Party, from the Pajama Party, started by Hype, Islam, and freaking Vaughn, of which I'm not sure if any of them are still in. Rep. The PJ Party. Right. You know that I know you just making sure everybody else knows. I got you, brother. I got you. Great place to be, as far as I'm concerned. I'm not exactly sure. Mage, it's the way the Streamlabs has it set up. You know, the funny part is I got Stream Elements in there too for the Stream Elements freaking commands. Okay. Oops, got the wrong freaking mouse. I'm still in the process of trying to figure all that out. Where's everyone? Absolutely, hun. Good night, and thank you for bringing your folks over here. Like I said, I certainly hope I get a gold star report. I hope I get a gold star report from your folks. That would be super, super awesome. All right, let's see what's going on here, y'all. Let me get back into it. Right, that pump is not running anyway. There's nothing that's running that pump. It was this right here. Okay, we got shit we gotta do. All right, right. This is gonna be backed up to begin with. All right, let's start here. Let's start there. I'm gonna start there. I'm gonna get you out of the way. Why is that sitting there? Okay. I think this are gonna go. Let me get a few things going here and I'll get back to conversation, y'all. I'll get them a few duties going and we're gonna kind of let them do their thing. They're not doing any digging, so I don't think they get themselves stuck and killed. Suffocating might be a whole different thing. Whoa. Make my own bot. Let's see Carl make his own bot. Hype. I've seen Python. I can't say I know it object oriented that well, but You write a bot to do that, Madge? Then we need to talk. What is that, the API too? Is that what time it is? They're slobs, huh? Made you say to go flail around? TypeScript? Oh shit. Oh really? So what's the difference? Object-oriented programming, then what's POP? That's interesting. C-sharp, huh? Nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Why are you not freaking doing your thing? Too much pressure? Okay, we've got good pressure going. Germs are shit. Oh, what is this water? What is this water right here? All right, everybody on the same schedule is going to be kind of tedious. I'm going to start reorganizing that. Okay, if that's the bathrooms right there, we should make the bedrooms right here. This whole science lab and stuff like that, that's going to end up moving. And this freaking thing. What are you controlling? What are you up against? Okay, so there's the lead over. These guys are dead anyway. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. All right, that is inclusive over to here. Get rid of that. Take this back down to here. And we can get rid of you. You. We're going to take you and you out. Ouch! Too soon. Too soon, Hype. Too soon. Took with the receipt. Receipt for what? I got hours. Oh, you talking about talking about this game? Are you talking about? Are you even talking to me, Shane? You're talking a lot without saying nothing. Ouch.
Carl, look at chat. Look
I'm
at chat, Carl.
looking.
Carl,
Fuck.
chat. Carl, chat. Chat.
reading,
Carl.
I'm reading for the love of
Carl,
Pete.
look at chat.
God, you guys are having some deep conversations about some freaking coding. I'm glad I got a bunch of y'all around. I couldn't tell you shit. I mean, you said I got some good ideas. Got no idea how to do it. Talking about your game, Shane, I'm gonna definitely have to take He's welcome back to chat. Whatever. I can see it moving. I saw y'all moving it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, what was I doing? God dang it. Now you got me all kinds of sideways and twisted. I don't know which way is up. Whew. My God, is this a whole bunch of reorganization? All right, let's do this. The matter of supply. Oh God, I forgot that this stuff was down here. Oh wait. No, we're good. I was gonna go down here. That's how far I was gonna go down. Oh, okay. He said like the review comment. This game saved my marriage. Is that the only comment he has on the game? That's funny. Is actually divorced? Rip. Oh, that's cool. Unreal Engine. Ugh. Okay. Right. You know something? Drekos. Drekos. We gotta start thinking in that direction. We could use that chlorine for sure. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna take a quick look. It'd make more sense to do it through research. We've got all the basics. Okay. Get all the basics. We don't have anything that's really extended that's going to be critical in the next phase of the game. But we do got the basics. We do have the basics. It seems as though I have not seen any. Well, there's one reed fiber right there. One. There's two. Okay, so it is out in the wild, but it's very, very sparse. That means we're going to need fibers. Drekos are going to be the way to go because you get the meat as well. There's some cooling. You can use the freaking the Wheezewort. Use the Wheezewort for cooling. Bunch of coal up here and iron ore. But that's going to wreck the pincha peppers. Not a fan. Haha. Good for high end for sure. Oh. Well, while they're having that conversation, as though I was welcome back to chat. Let's see if we can get this built. I'm not sure how this is going to affect the bathrooms now because we do not have. We got water going in and passively water can go out. Ah, that's where the water came from. Do we have anybody who can work it? Yep. The destruction right there. We're actually not even going to jump this. We're going to go right through it. But I'm going to wait until we get this, the rest of this pipe freaking in, getting it set up, before we start cutting pipes and then trying to back out of it, or we just change the system over. Okay, with that being said, here what we're going to need is refinement, water sieve. Water sieve is going to be water in, water out. I use insulated pipes for everything now. I'll be the first to tell you that whereas I have used regular liquid pipes in the past, I think it's just better. It's better control. Not to mention the materials are always plentiful. Okay, seems as though that this is a water positive system. Damn. That's actually in the way. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what, seems as though we've got enough to have it covered. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and deconstruct that. Got water coming in down here, which I'm going to go ahead and use. Fill this up. And knowing that this is temporary, I'm going to go ahead and use regular liquid pipe, even though I've already said that I normally don't. Oops. Get rid of those because I put in the wrong pipe. It'll override it. Go. And then we can deconstruct that one. Well, no, actually we shouldn't. Keep it like that. And we're going to use this to fill up our system, get our system working. And then we can actually take pipes and get them out. I think that's going to be correct. Oh, look, 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 look. Whenever you try to do something and the game saves, it'll do some funky shit like that. You'll find some freaking pipes that are trying to be built way out in the middle of nowhere where you had never been. That is one thing that sucks about this game. Actually, to tell you the truth, let's take it above the top. Be right about there, as a matter of fact. There we go. Oh, who's out of here? Dane? Thank you for coming through, man. Thank you for having your people stop by and hang out. Like I said, I certainly hope I get the gold star, brother. The gold star. Pets Carl? Really? Sorry if I missed you on the way out, by the way, brother. My head was straight there focused. He's so hype and freaking major having this conversation. I was just like, okay, well, I feel like the fifth wheel. All of a sudden. I was like, why are you guys even here? You should be in Discord. Unbelievable. It's all good, though. You've been soured on the Unity look? Ouch. Most expensive integer... Most expensive? Integra? Oh no, integer overflow of all times? No, what? No. Mage, actually, no, I haven't. And the crazy part is you probably have to do a whole bunch of explaining in order to even answer that question to where I would understand what you know what I'm saying, what you're saying. Short answer is no. All right. Let's also take a look at this. We should go ahead and put in a polluted water tank. Got a lot of polluted water, it looks like. Which we've already got that tank up there. Oh, wait, can we go ahead and put these tiles in? Oh, I didn't think I put them in above that freaking pump. That's the only reason I didn't. Four bites, yeah. Okay. I got you. I got you. Kind of like a memory space. And I somewhat kind of understand what the overflow is all about. Isn't there like a website called something overflow? I can't remember. Tech based. All right. Sorry. I'm trying not to miss the conversation. You guys are hating on me. I'm getting hated on for no reason. Over here trying to stay the focus of my own stream, and apparently not. Apparently, oh no, did I just freaking take, I meant to drop it down. Son of a bitch. This was actually supposed to be down a level. That's okay, we can make it work. Now you see this destruction right here? Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Look, look, look. That's what happened. That is what happened. When I was holding down this one right here, you see how it all showed up over here? That's what this all is. All this destruction right here is freaking, whoops. No, that's correct. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Matter of fact, let's do that. Let's go all the way across. This is going to get moved. Get rid of that. That's a shearing station inside of a hatch farm. Oh, ouch. Rep, what in the hell was I doing? All right, yeah, this can all go. I can go all the way back to here. Until it's healed? You know I'm going to be yipping that bad boy out every once in a while when people come in and ask me what happened, dude. What am I supposed to do about that? What am I supposed to do? I'm trying to share the story. I am trying to share the story. I don't want you guys to freaking, like, you know what I'm saying, get left out of the loop. I mean, I realize there's probably not a lot of people that actually do give a damn. But for the ones that do, absolutely. Absolutely. All right, what do we got going on here? Get rid of that. Matter of fact, the bathroom's gonna, I mean, the bedroom's gonna come downstairs as well. What we need to do, we need to get the freaking, is that the entire spine? Nope. Gotta get this taken care of. There's no power. Why is there no power? What did I take out? Oh, no power to the batteries. Ain't no rest for the wicked, y'all. Money doesn't grow on trees. I got bills to pay, mouths to feed. Ain't nothing in this world for free. That should be correct. We just don't have any power. These are all burned out, so coal's going to be freaking affected. Yeah, it's all burned out across the entire thing. All of this stuff. You know, the first... Oh, no. Oh, no. And exploded instantly. Damn near $500 million. I think I remember that. That wasn't too long ago, was it? I didn't realize it was an integer overflow that caused that. Anti-gravity. Mike, you know what time it is. All right, brother. Mac Dave, thank you for coming in and hanging in as long as you could, brother. Good to see you, man. Age, what you know about some anti-gravity, man? You down with that action? 1999. Really? Really? If I remember correctly, well, I can't say I remember correctly, but I'm kind of speculating the fact that frickin' it was probably mostly cargo. I don't think there was anybody on board. It was like a cargo thing. You know something? We gotta take the omelets. We have to. We've got to get some food in here. That's gonna jack us up just a little bit. And we're gonna have to get ourselves some freaking, where's the kitchen again? Oh my god, the kitchen's all the way down here. Okay, right. We're gonna do ourselves an emergency sweep, as a matter of fact. We can get these into some sort of storage. Right. Look at these dead people all over here. Brr. 5. We got 5 dead bodies right there. Oh my god. What in the actual... They were watching scientific satellites? Wow. Rip. Well, it happens, man. You know, the part that kills me that... Oh, look at this. The part that kills me the most is the fact that freaking, I don't know how anybody could be shocked about trial and error. I don't know how anybody can be shocked about trial and error. When it comes to advancement of a society, it is literally, okay, we would not have what we have had it not been for trial and error. You know what I'm saying? Being held responsible, and I guess that's where the insurance freaking, you know what I'm saying, those companies right there actually play a part. Kind of. You know, there's got to be the lack of a shock value. When it comes to failure, there should be a lack of a shock value. You can't be 100%. There's no such thing as 100%. You're either doing more or you're doing less. There's no such thing. Even gold. Gold only comes at 99.99, I think 99. They've gotten it down to 4 nines in purity, but it's still not 100%. It's still not 100%. So, I don't know, man. Anybody that would expect anything different, they may be in for some heartache. Some heartache and heartbreak. Just saying. Not necessarily trying to make a stand on it, but... Come on. Let's go. We're going to have to figure this one out pretty good. Yeah, get rid of that. Or if I get rid of that. Okay. So, let's see what else we got. As a matter of fact, we're going to take out this entire floor. Everything except for the cots. We're going to make this our bedroom. There's the meal bathroom is going to be right there. As a matter of fact, we should make the bedroom right here. And get rid of the science gear. Science gear is going to have to change. And I tell you what, for the time being, we're just going to do buildings. Rid of all that. Whoops, did I stop it? Meant to let it roll. Really? You say, oh, quality assurance. Preventable, but yes. Failure, especially where no human life was lost, is very acceptable. Yeah, I mean, it's going to have to be. We're in a phase right now. The same thing I was talking about earlier about the age of technology. There's going to be a lot of trial and error. There's going to be a lot of error as well. I mean, you gotta figure it out. But that's what I was saying, that AI is going to help. That's exactly why I was saying that. Is this cleared out? It almost is. I mean, if you could find an environment that would be non-destructive. A lot of cleaning out to do. Okay. Yeah, we can work with this. I think the only thing that's going to be a pain in the ass is actually trying to get some automation in here. But I want to take this entire row right here and I'll move it down here. Where is it? And if I'm not mistaken, I think 8 is max. There we go. So we can clear out this. After they get all of this built, we're going to clear this out. This is going to be our science area. We've got freaking med. The ranch is going to have to move. Oh, missing research station. Yeah, whatever. You'll be fine. That shit was disabled anyway. It didn't have any power. You weren't going to do anything with it. I only know about this because I was researching on how Russian AA missiles made U-turn mid-flight and crashed into the ground a couple 100 meters from the launcher. That's interesting. Wow, Mage, I can't imagine what spawned that freaking interest. GG, by the way. I'm a fan. I am a fan, man. Science and technology, man. Loving it. All right, first and foremost, let's go. Get rid of all that. Let's take a look and see what the piping's doing. Take a look at that again. What in the actual is going on here? Why is that connected? That means polluted water would have gotten in there. Oh, this is gonna cuck us. This is really gonna cuck us. All right, now. I'm gonna let that sit. I'm gonna let that sit for right now. If nothing else. If nothing else, the water actually does have somewhere to go, and there is some water in the pipes. Okay, we can keep that. Oh, we just got some water on the fucking ground. Rip. That should be fine. We're gonna keep this water in the pipe as long as we freaking can. This water's coming out, because we're getting rid of that. What's missing? We have the mess table, lavatory, and the medical equipment. Okay, so we're good there. All right, let's see what we got here. There's a good looking video on it. Nice. Oh no, you think so? You would figure they would have it set up so that you couldn't. Not unless it was wired incorrectly, and then it's not, then it would have been a technician problem. Or a freaking manufacturer problem. I don't know, man. They usually outsource all of that, don't it? Everything's out. I mean, they might manage it and the project. They might have project management, but very few people actually have full control end to end. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Well, it's going to be impossible for like raw materials, but almost impossible. Henry Ford tried it, if I remember correctly. But interesting, very, very interesting. Like I said, I'm kind of curious on how your interest was piqued. You like, did it show up on your dashboard or something? All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's keep science actually over towards this side. Let's see here, stations. We want to do research station. Actually, let's do it in order. We're going to do supercomputer, research station, and this is where I normally would put in the scrubber. And then we do a crafting station, textile loom, exoform. And I haven't gotten into the clothing refashioner yet. I imagine we probably could put that up there. Oh shit. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo this. Alright, hold on. All of y'all. Get rid of all y'all. Alright, so what we're gonna need is one of these. Let's see, where was I? Scrubber doesn't need it. It's the crafting station. We have to do crafting station, and we're going to do the exosuit right there. And then we can turn around and actually do... Nope. Let's do another one. Let's do another one of these. And then we'll turn around and actually do the textile loom. That should have been on the other side. All right, hold on. Nope. Cancel, 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 cancel. Cancel that. Don't give me that shit. Don't give me that out of breath shit. You got plenty of fucking air. I'm not trying to hear that. Over here fucking, like what, I'm fucking cracking the whip too hard? You motherfuckers are gonna die. I ain't trying to hear it. Over here coughing like they're sick. I guess they are sick. I saw that they had slime lung. Okay, there's the textile loom. And then we gotta put the table in. Where is it? Crafting station. We go there, and then we can put the skill scrubber in. Goes to there. And that's more. A skill scrubber is just kind of one of those catch-all. You don't necessarily, you know what I'm saying? You don't necessarily have to have it, but if you want to do some reorganization, like, you know what I'm saying? You had to have one of your duplicates be that guy that did almost everything, and then you turn around and want to specialize them in, like, you know what I'm saying, justice passions, and try to stay as close to that as possible. That's where that pays dividends. Also, when you're getting ready to go to space, you'd have one of your duplicates step in there so you can lower their morale. But it's one of those things. Oh, what is this? There's a cool looking video. Oh, that's what you're saying. Yeah. Really? That's crazy. A hammer 2 effect. A compression fit. YouTube recommended. Nice. Aw. All right, let's take a look and see how far they've gotten. As a matter of fact, we are going to be doing a construction 7. We want to get this done quick. Let's see. What are we missing? We're missing you. We're going to go ahead and give them some water. That's going to go up there. That's going to go up there. And this is going to go over here. This is going to come down from here and go here. No. Wait for it. Cancel on this one. We do not want fresh water on the front side. We want it on the back side. Now, hopefully, well, that's only going to do it through usage. We do got to prime the system, though. We're going to have the system primed by this tube that's here on the bottom. But as far as the tank goes, yeah, I think that's going to take some doing. Good times. But if anybody likes the engineering aspects of, you know, games like this, it's freaking great. What is on here? Why is it putting the water back down there? Okay, that's what I want to have done first. Want this stuff up here. This stuff right here can be like next in line. There we go. All right, let's see what we got going on. All right. Okay. Where's all of our... There we go. Hydrogen is floated to the top. Excellent. So that kind of keeps itself out of the way, which is good. Kind of keeps itself out of the way. All right. Let's see. Next in line. Next in line. Next in line. Step it down. All of this is going to move. All of this can go. All that's going to move. We're actually taking the kitchen. We're going to put it a little bit closer to this side over here. And then behind that, we can actually do... Where did it go? Did it get rid of the massage? We might be able to get the massage in there. We're probably going to end up having like enough new things and put it in perspective better to keep our stress level down. I'm still not bringing in any other dupes up until we get food stabilized, which it looks like we got food that's still being made. But we're going to have to be able to turn that meal ice into pickled meal ice, which gives you better calories, and it's not necessarily a better meal, but I feel better about it. What is this? Peter Griffin. Make a Rodriguez? Yeah, you know something? I don't need a Rodriguez. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Right now, this is critical thinking. What I've done, Peter Griffin, love the name, by the way. Awesome. Family Guy. Love you. Love your work. Don't have all your albums, but I've seen you in concert. Needless to say, yeah, Rodriguez, well, we'll see. We'll see. Right now, it's just like I said, if you read the title, what it was is I was going back to some of my former iterations of colonies with the knowledge that I have now. And I'm trying to get the colony to the point where they can actually go into space. I'm not going to go into space, but I'm taking older colonies and looking at the mistakes that I made, and I'm trying to fix it and reorganize it. And so that's where you're walking into. I've gotten into, you know, much further than this. I can't remember how many hours I have. It's somewhere close to 500. Close to 500 hours. But, I mean, I fell in love with this game because, well, it was kicking my ass. It was legitimately kicking my ass. But thank you very much for speaking up. And not too many people are going to know what the Rodriguez is, by the way. Unless, of course, you're familiar. I happen to watch a fair amount of educational videos on YouTube. Especially when it comes to Oxygen Not Included. I'm a fan. But yeah, as a matter of fact, I've got a small form factor build that I use, generally speaking. It's compartmentalized, and I can have more granular control over what's running and what's not running. And not necessarily a power saving so much as like a repair savings. If you have the wrong, I'm sure you're well aware, if you have the wrong item go into a certain, you know, a certain building, that's expecting like clean water or freaking oxygen as opposed to hydrogen, something gets fucked up. So I've got a couple of small form factor systems that I try to use in conjunction with something that large. Mostly a full Rodriguez is meant for a much larger colony. What? No. Well, I mean, for right now, I'm going to use it for morale purposes. For right now, I'm going to use it as morale purposes, even though everybody's on they're on one schedule that doesn't have a bath time. That's going to be changing. Right now, once I get food moving in the right direction, we're going to be working on the colony's well-being. Longevity, stability, and sustainability is really what I'm going for. But I mean, it's going back to mistakes that I made in the past. And this, my dear sir, was a train wreck. And still is. Apparently, I had so many projects going on at the same time that I just was falling behind on like what would be normal and didn't know. At that point right there, I had no clue. Absolutely no clue. But you'll still see some mistakes. Right now, I'm just trying to get organized on where facilities, living quarters, and general well-used stations are going to end up. But I'm glad you're here. Thank you for hanging out. But yeah. I'm thinking about what's going to happen next. That's literally what I was thinking. It wasn't necessarily the fact that they were going to be there anyway. I'll say it like that. They're going to be there anyway. That's the way I set up my bathrooms. So I do the bathrooms, like this, so that I know in the future I can have a bunch of shifts that have 4 duplicates on it at one time. And that right there is going to be helpful. That'll be helpful for like organizing teams, et cetera, et cetera. I'm sure I'm preaching to the choir. But thank you, though. Thank you for speaking up. Bull Rodriguez. Nice. GG. Correct. Yeah. The overheat temperatures, as a matter of fact, they are. I mean, the farms are actually much further up. Oh, I see what you're saying. They're right here. Well, I did get a cooling loop started. I'm probably going to end up keeping up with that. Yeah, that's what this, as a matter of fact, that's what this level was for. Is, unfortunately, it's in chlorine right now. But I was going to take the entire pyro brick and do it out here. I made the mistake of making this right here 1 high. And it's because of this freaking pump. All right, let me do this. I tell you what, let me move the pump out of the way, and then I'll just drop this down. But that means that this one's going to have to drop too in eventuality. That's okay. We can set it up. Most of it's going to be housekeeping right now. We do not have coal. That's the problem. Take a look. I'm not sure if you're going to be able to see it. We've only got, we just got 3 tons. I don't know where the hell we got that from. I'm not doing any digging. We're doing all building. Look at this. Really? What in the hell was I thinking? Okay, look. Look at all these freaking dude. Look at these water tanks. The hell? It looks like we got some freaking automation left over. Get that out of the way. We also got a battery sitting right there. That's going to go. Hey. There we go. That's going to get out of there. And then this whole section right here is going to get gutted. And I'm thinking ranch. I'm thinking of going with the first ranch. We've already got like these crap-tastic attempts at freaking ranches. And we're going to have to put those into full-blown. But you see, this whole section's going. This whole section could be blocked off. There's free oxygen. I love that guy. He goes, that's free oxygen. Or when you get into like a biome like this, he's like, that's free food. That's great, dude. I love that guy. It's so funny. Yeah, organizational structures. They look so funny. Good call, by the way. Peter Griffin. Nice. But hang out. Please do. We got a couple raids in, as a matter of fact. We had a couple people that brought in their folks. And I'm trying to get the gold star so when they go back, you're like, that guy was pretty good. We like him. Even thought about dropping a follow. All right, and then of course we're going to start working on the industrial brick. So let me do that. Let me go ahead and get this. Let me get a section here for the pump. What are we running right there? Does that get power? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh yeah. We're gonna have to reorganize this anyway. All right, let's go ahead and get rid of. We can actually get rid of this. I think 2 electrolyzers now should be able to handle it. Get rid of this, and that way we can take. As a matter of fact, I'll tell you what. Let's cancel out of that. There we go, and then we can take the power carrier straight down the center. Shh. Or not. Because that's going to be the power spine. I'll tell you what, let's leave that there. And then we'll come down on the side. Which we just assume leave that one right there then. Alright, maybe a little bit. Hello. Really? What the fuck is going on? Hello? Alright, let's do that. Let's cancel that. We could leave that for right now. This does have to turn into a bridge, though. Gotta get rid of that. And we can just straighten that out. We'll go ahead and get this out of the way while we're here. And we'll turn that into a T-junction. We'll turn this into a T-junction. We'll bridge it right here. And then power spine can run all the way up and down. There we go. Woo! So sit back and relax, y'all. Sit back and relax. I hope you have a great evening. I don't know how long I'm going to be here. Generally speaking, when I get an oxygen not included, I'll focus. And just, because the projects are literally endless. You know what I'm saying? And the management. Management's another thing that you can automate only to a certain point. And then there are some things that have to be taken care of by duplicates. You know, much like operating. Operating machinery being a big one. Speaking of which, let's go and get rid of you. And we could put it in a second bedroom right there. Matter of fact, let's see how we're doing. We've got a hospital sitting there. Stable, but not really. Barracks. There we go. Bathroom. Great hall. Another bathroom. A washroom. And this washroom's going to go, and then this is going to go up here. Like I said, for the time being, I'm going to have to keep it here, and that's simply because of not having the facilities up and running down here as of yet, even though we turned it up. I think I actually tried to separate our duplicates back into other duties that would be higher priority. Why do I have this going into here? Why do I have freaking dirty water being pumped up in that direction? What the fuck is going on there? Now let's see if we can get them all. I wonder why the water's not coming up here. Why would the water not come up at least to there? Oh, is it because of this? Ah, rip. No, that should pass right over it. It should bridge right past it. All right, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe we got to do both of them. We'll probably have to bridge it and then run a pipe in from the green up. But no, this would be the same thing with the frickin' bridge. Oh, wait, that doesn't make a lot of sense anymore now. the fuck? Yeah, that's not going to make any sense, though. Wait a minute. Peter, what do you see is wrong in this freaking water flow? Why would this water flow not work? Why would this water flow not work? Even if it wasn't connected all the way across in either direction, the water should still make it to there. Speaking of which, I see a pipe I'm missing. Might be a bunch of them. Hold on. Nope. It's that one. What do you think? Did you see someplace where that something is heading in the wrong direction? No. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. This entire pipe is complete. Up until it gets to this point right here. What do you think, brother? Yikes. Am I good? Am I good, y'all? Well, adults. Adult things. I guess I shouldn't expect an instant answer, but still, good times. Oh, no, 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 no. What did I do? I was doing a freaking... I think that's it. Gotta keep our eyes out now. Get back over to regular, see what it is. There it is! That's what happens. That's what happened when the game saves and you're freaking doing a deconstruct. It'll freaking, like, dude, it'll drag it over the entire freaking base. And if you don't catch it, like, almost immediately, and you got good duplicates, those duplicates will sit there and freaking, dude, they'll just go and start taking everything apart. OMG. OMG. That is drama for your mama right there, man. Duplicates. No sense of self freaking preservation. They've got no sense of freaking, like, you know what I'm saying, their fellow duplicates. Preservation of freaking life and limb. I mean, it is just OMG. The micro maintenance over top of the freaking management. Oh, that is the one thing. See, look, I still got this over here. We can get rid of this side over here. I don't know why we haven't. I thought we already had this under the way. I probably had to do... See, look. Oh, it was for the two up top here. Rip. That's my fault. That's my bad. I saw those two logos over top of those pipes, and I tell you what, yikes. For a second there, could have been tragedy. Hola. ¿Cómo está? Bien? Just curious. Just curious. And trailers for sale or rent. Doo-doo-doo. Ain't got no cigarette. Doo. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead. We're going to get rid of that. We're going to get rid of that. We're going to put in power bridge. Oh, oh. Can't put that in? Wonder why. Why not? Let's wait for the other one. Oh, because it's going into another one. Right. I'll wait for that bridge to disappear. Alright, do we have power to you? Nope. I got that stuck in my head now. Maybe we'll put in some, like, oldies. Like, old man oldies. The kind of freaking music like your Greek granddaddy. I'm not completely certain. I'm sure my demographic it would be just grandparents, not great grandparents. That might even be a little old for me. Ah, dang it. Figures. Dating myself again. All right, come on, guys. What the fuck? That should be the first thing you guys build. Is this over here? That's what I want. Matter of fact, I tell you what, we're gonna make that freaking 9. I want you guys to focus right fucking here. Oh man, talk about herding cats. I think I'd like it better to go over here. Actually, go straight up. There we go. Actually, yeah, we're gonna deconstruct. There. There we go. There we go. And actually, take truth, these cables will be on top of that right there. That was critical thinking. I wasn't worried about what it looked like. I wasn't worried about the cosmetic. I was worried about putting some oxygen in. Still am, by the way. Still are. Are? Not to mention we were trying off the farm. The farm station to no avail. There was nothing here blocking it. It wasn't a farm. I was like, oh my god. Come on, y'all. Why are you guys not tearing this down? Here, let's go. Okay, new ventilation. That's gonna be definitely something to start working on. And trailers for sale or rent. Ain't got no cigarette. You have to be careful about this. Tell you what, screw it. Let's put it in 4 for right now. That might be a little overkill. That might be a little overkill. All right, and then thinking ahead about what's going to be happening. Matter of fact, was that natural gas? Natural gas. All right, natural gas is not going to be able to go in here, at least not yet. We got to build a facility for them. If that's a gas right there, over here might be a good option. These mesh tiles are going to have to go. All right, we're going to start forming the block, which is going to be our home. So I'm going to go ahead and get out here, get this all insulated. I'm not sure if we're going to have to make the water inclusive. But maybe not right off. Well, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We might be able to get around it. But it looks like we got some insulation up over here, which was totally unnecessary. These are fucking going to go. And that should help with cooling as well, because our cooling over here is a whole lot better than what it is in there. But we do got the water that we were going to use in the cooling loop. But if I'm not mistaken, I think this water down here is... Nope, it's hot. It is hotter. Okay. And I think we're going to go with a 3-generator setup. Should be fine there. Yeah, like I said, I think the only thing is going to be a pain in the ass. Ah, shit. Hold on. I'm not even sure if this is going to work anymore. Not with the ceiling that low. Oh, shit. We're going to fix this anyway. God damn it. All right. No. I'm going to cancel that for right now. We've got to. This has got to come down. And it has to be 4 high. Matter of fact, we can go ahead and get rid of you. We can get rid of you. I can't believe how bad I screwed the pooch right here. This is why I was moving the pump over. I got distracted. Well, that's going to have to move too. Shit! Suffocating. Oh, no, you don't. Let's get up here in the frickin' oxygen. We'll work on that in a second. That's going to be my Draco frickin' chlorine. Or the balm lily. Speaking of which, I got to check on that. I got to check to see if we got any balm lily. 17. Balm lily seeds. There we go. There we go. Okay, so we're sitting good there. Hydrogen. We got little hydrogen pockets. I haven't even taken a look to see what kind of geysers we have around. Cool steam vent. Nice. Iron ore. Decent, decent. Gold amalgam. Good there. Okay, cold biome. There's our Weezeworts. A lot of pincha. A lot of pincha pepper. There's our Drecos. We got to get on top of that. I do not want these Drecos to disappear, man. That's what I ran into the last base I was freaking trying to fix. Drecos, we didn't have reed fiber. So Drecos were super important. What is this? Darth Vaporin.
Love your face and glad to see you back on Less Than 3.
You want to know what's been happening? Surgery. Foot surgery. That's where I've been. At least, well, for maybe 2 months. I've been dealing with it. Good to see you, and thank you so very, very much. Y'all, you are brand new here. The things I like to do is show you a little bit of celebration and appreciation. Darth Vapors, we know each other for a little bit. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. It is an abscess staph infection that had to be cut out. Luckily enough, it didn't get into the bone. So therefore, they didn't have to amputate my foot. If they had to go on that route, I'll tell you what, I think I'd have lost my fucking mind. I would have. I would have lost my fucking mind. But, saving grace, didn't have to. But we're doing well. Like I said, I hope that you are doing well. I am in the process of trying to play this stupid game. That's actually not going to be able to get in there. At least not yet. What can we do? All right. Well, what have you been up to? Oh, yeah. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say in time. I got to be honest with you, man. It was Friday night, and I was so fucking bored. I just turned on everything. The rest of it's just happening. It's out of my control. I don't know what to do. Kinda. Plus, I don't even have any freaking, like, I don't know, beverage. You understand what I'm saying? I do got water. Everybody, don't forget to hydrate. And thank you very much. Glad you found me again. I'm glad you found me again. It's good to see you. I think actually, to tell you the last time I saw you, I came over just to pop in for a second. You were playing some PUBG? I'm not completely certain if that's 100%. I'm not completely certain if that was 100%, but it's been a while. It has been a while, but thank you. Thank you so very much. No, and then we can go ahead and this. It's very annoying. Yeah. I know. Darth Vader, that's one of the things I've been trying to deal with. Need a secretary. Saying it all along. That's how important things get done. Personal assistants. Oh no! God dang it. I've been asking for a freedom for years. Still hasn't materialized, but it's okay. I'm sure at some point. What the fuck is this? There we go. How about that? But it's good to see you. And thank you so very much. Keeping the love alive. Go, girl. Whoops. And what are we going to do about this? Truth be told, we probably don't even need that many mesh tiles. Let's do it like we do airflow. What are you saying? Wait. Which is that? Is that a long O or short O? So is it Mozzie or Mosey? Nothing. What are you up to? I'm chilling. I got some friends hanging out and some new friends hanging out. Not too much. Nothing. Just what I'm doing is going through old bases and fixing the mistakes I made to get, where I'm at now. So I'm taking old knowledge and putting it, new knowledge and putting it in old bases. If that's what you meant by what's up. We'll have to come back and fix that. Nice, nice. Nice. Frickin' saxophone, dude. Whoops, what did I do? What did I do? What did I hit? I'm supposed to go back on there. Is that how we do it? Is we put it right back on top of it? Wait a minute. Cancel the sweeping. Pedestal. Select the object. Well, you can put an egg up there? Alright, where's the stupid dude? Where's the saxophone? That's kind of nice. What? Wait a minute. You know something? I gotta be honest with you. I've never put anything on a pedestal before. How does that work? How do we take that frickin' saxophone we just pulled off and put it back on the pedestal? It's not a sweep. Okay, let's see what you guys got done. Bathrooms. This will be the kitchen. All right, so we're gonna need. I don't think there's a room for kitchen, is there? No. Okay. All right, so let's do this. I don't even think we used the micro musher at all. In any of the other ones, the most recent ones that I've built, I don't believe we use any of them. We don't use a micro musher for anything. I don't remember, though. I don't remember 100%. All right, I'm going to bring it in anyway. And then just for this over here, for future thinking, we are going to have a grill that's going to be over here. I think it runs on natural gas. So natural gas grill. So we're going to go ahead and set this up, getting ready for that. We could do planter boxes, but we do got farm tiles. Regardless, here we go. And also I'm thinking about shipping as well. Hey, do we have anybody that can do mechatronics? Oh, wouldn't that just be handy right off the bat? I don't think so, no. I didn't think so. It's good to set it up, though. I mean, at least now I can take a look at, some coverage where the tool itself will actually cover. Regardless if somebody can freaking build it or not, it also helps with setup. That's all I'm saying. Anyhow. Moving along. All right, we're not ready to take on any duplicants yet. Let's see if there's something. There's our mushrooms. We can get some better food going. Also want to think about where the food storage should go, too. That food storage probably should be like someplace with carbon dioxide to help with freaking spoilage. Cooking and digging, though. No construction, snores. Rip. That's not too bad. You can work around that because digging and then freaking cooking. Cooking and digging with strength. 120 kilogram carrying capacity. That's nice. Trivaldo. Okay, it does look like our food is actually moving in the right direction, but I don't believe we're going to have enough. I tell you what, we're going to save him. We're going to save him. I'm going to let him sit in the portal. He'd be a good person to have. Especially if you like cuisine. Having a second cook. As a matter of fact, let's check our priorities. Yeah, farming was very important. Building still is. Ranching, definitely want to keep an eye on the ones that we do have. Decorating, I'm not worried about. There's cooking. Tidying, I'm not really worried about either. Bring that down. Supplying and storing. We could lay off the storing. More supplying than anything else. Okay. Nobody else can even work with ranching, I don't think. Nope. Woo! You guys don't understand, man. Rotten meat. I was like, rotten meat. All right, yeah, you're right. I do gotta get these generators out of here. Let me get this built up here, but then we get these moved out of the way. Not to mention the fact this is gonna have to all be insulated to begin with. All right, let's work that. Uh-oh. What do we got going on here? Nice. Nice. See, look, the water's still not flowing, though. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Why is the water not going in? Oh, duh. Rep. There we go. And the thing for the time being right now, we're going to actually let this build up. Ah, shit, man. We got to get some water into here, though. That's the problem. You know something? Clean water, dirty water. Actually, it'll go through this. Both of them will. Both of them will. Here, all right. Let's do it like this. We're actually gonna make this 9 right off the bat. Let's see what we got here. I think this right here is actually confusing it. I think it's trying to go up there. All right, we're gonna do a deconstruct. I think that's exactly what's happening. Maybe I was wrong. Yeah, let's stop that for a second. Let's see if this works. Oh, come on. You're telling me that wasn't it? You're killing me, dude. You're killing me. Okay, maybe it is. All right, I should have left it in. Let's see how this works. Kind of curious why this water's not running in, though. I mean, you still got good pressure coming from the backside. Giggity. Oh, yeah, it's garbage, dude. Yeah, Micro Musher doesn't produce. See that? But I thought maybe the, there might be a recipe that we use something that comes out of the Micro Musher. I don't remember, though. I'm not 100%. Most of the stuff that you make, it goes onto the grill anyway. Man, I cannot get this freaking... Dude, I can't get this freaking water filled in. All right, hold on. What are you guys doing here? Any day. This is actually on a 9. Actually, I think I stuck this up here inadvertently on a high level. Yep. Sorry. Come on, water. Come on, water. Work with me here. What is going on? See? Okay, there it goes. What's missing? What's missing right there? Do I have a piece that's underneath that freaking little badge? It's got water coming in. It doesn't have water going out, though. All right. Should start filling the tank. That's what I wanted to do, is actually fill the tank. And truth be told, since we have the freaking the system primed, we can get rid of this. We can get rid of this. And I think that's it. All right, let's check to see. We're gonna take care of that. This we can go ahead and get destroyed. You guys to actually focus on, yep, that's the building that I wanted done. Then it would come up and do that building. Oh, okay. I probably got too many projects going at once. That's what it is. I don't have enough people to actually take care of the projects. Not to mention I had these prioritized a little strange too. They can make the choice in between actually building and then doing plumbing. Same way it is up here. I'll leave that for right now. There we go. Oh, and that wasn't even built. Okay, we can get rid of that. That was convenient. That was convenient. All right, let's see. Insulated pipes. We want to go ahead and fill it and feed it in. There we go. After we get that fed in right there, that should complete the cycle. We now have some backlog on freaking water. Even though it's clean, it'll still go through the sieve. And we can go ahead and get rid of... Oh, no, wait, wrong. Right in the chlorine. Rip. Wouldn't that suck if your boss cracking the whip on you, make you fucking go down to some chlorine gas? Like, goddammit, Garage Guy Carl, you gotta get down there. Get it done. It's chlorine gas, sir. Spaced Out, yes, correct. Posing, I am playing Spaced Out. I mean, excuse me. No. I'm playing the first iteration. You talk about if the DLC is engaged, it is turned on, but it is not the spaced out version of the gameplay. No. Sorry, I should have read that the other way around. I read your last question first, but totally missed out. Totally fucked up on the second part. Damn it. Professional streamer. Okay, good. I tell you what, it does not look like anything is using power. We have not seen any drop. Take a look at the, let's take a look at this. All right, we are going to have to come back down here. Oh, look. We're going to have to get the wire back down here. That's going to be here. We'll wait for them to get this destroyed. All right, what are you guys working on now? Oh, the sleep. Yeah. I put them all on the same schedule, but that's going to split up quickly. That is going to split up quickly. Come on, y'all. Let's go. What are they working on? All right, with that being said, I tell you what, we're going to swap them over. I want to get this taken out. That's okay to be built after we get the freaking generators and stuff like that in. And then this is going to disappear. I'm not going to get to this side over here yet. And this is going to disappear. And I tell you what, that wouldn't necessarily be a bad place for a freaking Draco farm. That wouldn't necessarily be a bad place. Once we get that reset into there, let's see, what kind of room are we going to have? We've got to get this over here. This has got to get all freaking insulated in. And why did I stop short? We've already got fucking slime lung in here. Look, we've already got slime lung. That is going to be the next battle. Come on, y'all. What do you got? Let's work. This up and running. Let's go. And then we got farmers and stuff that are doing their business. Oh. Here we go. And like I said, getting ready for automation. Batteries first. There we go. Now, there shouldn't be anything in the way here. Let's verify. Excellent. We are going to go with the building. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Actually, we should have started at this end. And then after we got this one right here. But we'll catch that on the way out. It's all good. All right, let's see. What else? What else? All right, if we're going to be taking this all the way out to here. Yikes. Oh, wow. Look at the stress level. 69%. Giggity. They got a lot they need to get done. That much is certain. All right, so here's our science section. We can go ahead and follow over with our... I'll tell you what. I'm not completely certain on if there's anything else we actually need up here. Let me do this. I'm going to go ahead and leave some blocks in here just in case we have to add something in. I mean, imagine not this small. I can't remember. No, maybe not. Maybe not. In case you guys are wondering, I'm trying to figure out where to put the tables. Oh, is this up and running? Oh, no power. What's the bet? Yep. There it is. Down there. That means we can get rid of this. Oops. God dang it. Okay. Yeah, because then we can go and get rid of all this. I'm trying to figure out where the power is running. How's our food looking? 27. We're getting there slowly. Oops. Go. All right, here we go with the we do. As a matter of fact, we'll do one with just cooking ingredients, and then one with edibles. And seeing as though we are, no, they've already got one up there, and then this one will actually be both, kind of like an overflow. All right, we'll actually set it up so that these have a better priority, which means they'll start off here, and then if there's any overflow, it'll actually go into the other one. And then when we get the grill actually set up, we'll set these up. At least this one right here still falls under this, so they'll be able to take food directly from here to here, or items such as like barbecue or lettuce, or you know what I'm saying, frost buns, and you know what I'm saying, that's the burger. You know, that's burger ingredients. Second one we're gonna kind of have to work out. That might be finished food, but that should be placed somewhere where there's actually carbon dioxide and cold air. A lot of coldness. A lot of refrigeration. That's not bad. That's not bad. Come on, boys. Let's go. All right. Let's take a look and see what we got going. They only have that as 5. What do we got? What projects do we have? They already got that one right there. All right. Let's start at the top. Make this number 7. Make that. And then that's 8. Make that number 7. Oh, wait. What do we got going on over here? What's being put in? Power? That's definitely number 7. And then this one down here will be number 6. There we go. And then this right here is number 5. But I tell you what, we're going to go ahead and jump him up to number 7 as well. Both of those are important. I mean, that's just removal, of course, but gets it out of the way. It keeps the clutter down. Okay, speaking of power. Oh, shit. Something tells me we're not going to have a freaking... We could take the big boy in there. We could take that big boy wire in there. That kind of sucks about running off the spine, though. If anything, we'll have the transformers over here on the backside, and that way we can keep this area right here a lot more climate controlled. I wouldn't necessarily say shut off, but definitely climate controlled. Which you're going to be doing that anyway. Oh! 100% usage? Ouch, Mage. What are you running, dude? You trying to run 4K? Are you running 4K? 4K encoding? That's crazy. Good for you. Not unless you got, what is it? Fan issues. Or, what is it called? Airflow. Airflow issues. I think that's right. Not 20,000. We're going to go ahead and make that 5,000. Maybe later on when we actually get some coal. We'll be able to stack that up full blown. Yeah, see, look. Ah, this sucks. I'd definitely rather harvest. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather harvest for For the seas and for the freaking materials. Yikes. Okay, we do have this kind of farm over here. This doesn't look like there's a ton of coal or iron ore, but this biome over here, different story. Lot of iron ore. And we got this section over here. I got no idea what the hell I was thinking. Look at all this metal being used. Dear God, man, what was I doing? Anyhow. Running Firefox? It also depends on where you have it sitting. Make sure the bottom's not too close. Pillows suck. 10 tabs loaded? Holy shit. I might have gotten that high, but not for long. As far as tabs go. Our boy's still waiting there in the wings. We've got... Is this up and running? Come on. Give it to me. Oh, the power. We haven't got the power. Got to get the power. Got to get the power back. Imagine we could probably take care of getting this stuff. Oh, what are you guys working on? Do we have a spine that's in there, though? Oh, shit. There we go. And then, of course, automation. I forgot about that. God dang it. There's your automation. Okay. And we're gonna kind of let this run. We'll let these guys kind of get caught up before we start taking on more projects. I mean, I'm thinking about what's gonna be happening next. Once we get the bathrooms and the freaking power separated and kind of working, it's gonna be literally taking on. Oh, look at the stress. God damn it. See, always something taking your attention. Always somebody. All right, hold on a second. We get over to vitals. We got 4 duplicants, man. We already got this person up there freaking 100%. And I forgot what kind of person she is. She's one of the people who starts breaking shit. Oh, no, she's just a horrible crier. Oh, thank God. I can work with the freaking water. So when they start breaking shit, you gotta do repairs. You gotta stop what you're doing just to fucking repair. That's when I start losing my bejeebus. Okay, what are we missing? Does look like we can use a bottle emptier. Okay, that's over there. Come on, y'all. Let's go. All right, come on. This we're actually, let's see, we should jump that up to 7. I don't even know if we have any coal. Oh yeah, we got about 3 tons, thank God. So we got a little bit. This battery right here, we might just leave that. See, I know we're going to recover the coal when we take these down, so we can actually have some in there. But the battery power, I'd like to keep. Up until it's empty. But that's the part that sucks. It's going to refill because it's on the spine. Actually, to tell you the truth, we really shouldn't be worried about it. We got good backups. Oh, yeah, that's right. $480. Ah, dang. So 480, 120 is what, 600? So there's 720 right there. Whew. You're killing me. There's 600. What did we say the other one was? 660? So there'll be 1200. We could cover it. We can cover it with a big one. We can cover that with a big transformer. Let's do that. For the time being, it's going to be a single point of failure. But we can make that granular. We'll make that granular later. Plus, it'll keep the heat down here. Oh, you son of a bitch. All right, and then, we don't even need that. I don't even know why I had that fucking in there. I guess I didn't know the difference between, well, I don't think I was very well versed. This is probably going to end up turning into another spine. It shouldn't have to, though. Oh, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. We will see. Okay. Oh, we don't have that online anyway. So let's go back in. I'm sorry. I should have done this when I was sitting there. All of this can go. I'm going to keep the wheels, man. If nothing else, they actually use them like a gym. As you're saying, like running on a treadmill. It's good for their health. We can sit up here. Polluted dirt. What here? Slime. Slime? I realize that this could have been the cooling loop. Probably still can. Okay. What kind of tubes were they? What kind of cables? All right. Let's cancel that for right now. All right, give me a second here. There we go. Here we go. That's what I wanted to see. This is gonna suck. We have to figure out something with the freaking the pump then. We can get all that out of there, but I mean, we gotta set up something anyway. We're gonna have to set up a tank on this side anyway. Yeah, all this has got to go. I know it's gonna cause a flood. Actually, to tell you the truth, yeah, cancel that. Maybe we might be able to contain it. We might be able to contain it before it gets out anywhere. Airflow tiles aren't gonna do anything, but I tell you what, why don't we set up a barricade right there? That should be fine. That should be fine. This. Construct. They're doing power? Your powers are taken care of? That's good. This entire section right here can go. Oh, that's right. Do we still have water in here? Ah, shit. Therein the problem lay. Therein the problem lay. Okay. Get rid of. What the fuck is going on here? Hands are right there. Wait, what is this? Holy shit. That's crazy. What, like 40? That's crazy, dude. I got to admit, man, when I'm just focused in on something, I want to, as far as like research goes, it's mostly looking up stuff that I don't understand or, or don't know the right words. Don't know the right words. But it is what it is. That's pretty sweet, though. That is pretty sweet. God damn it. I gotta be able to dump this, though. That could turn it back into clean water, but if I'm not mistaken, I don't think we have any sand. God dang it. Truth be told, we could work it. We actually could work it. All right. Let's see how much damage we did. All right, we know we don't have power over here. Let's see if it can. The train of thought. My train of thought is that with the liquid that's coming out of here, it's got to go somewhere. Apparently, it's not dropping into here, but we're gonna have to get this out in a little while. This is already headed down here. I think necessarily this needs power and freaking and some medium sand. I don't remember how we doing for sand. It looks like we might have a bunch. 146 tons. Yeah, well, okay, so we got plenty. All right, right, which means that we're not going to need this. Let's go back in here and take a look. We want to get rid of construct. This. If it's at time being, we'll leave this spout in here. Up until... Why is this not getting done? Why are they not getting rid of those? We've got to take down the whole thing. Yeah. There's the clean water going back in. I was thinking I was emptying this one out to begin with. I was in the process thereof. Okay, that's fresh water. So we can go ahead and get rid of this. That way the water does not move back up the pipe. We can get rid of this. And we need to get rid of this. We might be able to work that a little bit differently. As opposed to getting rid of this, maybe we'll bring it through here first. No. We're trying to clean that out. All right. Anywho, how y'all doing? What do you guys think, man? Anybody a fan? I kind of like this game. I do kind of like this game. I think it's well, being such a young player, the challenges came from seeing what I could learn from watching videos, and then practical application. Because I got to be honest with you, freaking when I started watching freaking videos, the people were like Francis John, freaking who else? Brothgar, freaking who else? Nathan Sandbox. And there was one other person I just get, it's on the tip of my tongue, I can't freaking remember. Regardless, anyhow, some of the bigger names from older and newer, and even most recent. Like I said, Nathan Sandbox is somewhat up to date on like freaking like doing tutorials and shit like that, which is really kind of cool. And I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm sure the guys that made videos back when the not even a spaced out DLC were making are wrong by any means. As a matter of fact, that's where I found that using the lily balm plant in a Draco farm is maintenance free. You literally can let the Dracos go down there and chomp on it and get back up and it'll regrow. It's fucking great. But regardless, that's going to take some setup too. And trying to get all these projects done, we're going to be here for a minute. We're definitely going to be here for a minute. All right, let's try this again. And do sieve. It's not going to fit there. And that should be correct spacing, if I'm not mistaken. Go back to there for right now. Nice. Look, they've already got coal in here. Excellent. Okay, with that being said, what is this? Oh, Brad. What are you doing, brother? Dude, that's sick. Ladies and gentlemen, my first. Well, no, my second. And
Welcome
only.
back, Carl. Hope all is well.
You stole Brand? There you go. There you go. Welcome back, right? Yeah, I know, man. I've been trying, but thank you so very much. You shit. 5 months? Dude, are you out of your freaking mind? Number 2, tier 3, you're the only tier 3, you're number 2 to ever go there. You have that limited, absolutely limited, very, very rarely seen freaking emotes. Both of them, by the way. The F and the freaking, the other one. The freaking, you know what time it is. That's right. If you're looking to the side like this, you're like, you know what time it is. It's pretty funny. It's some funny stuff. All right, right. Let's take a look at the projects, y'all. Let's take a look at the projects. Thank you so very much. I hope that you're doing well, by the way. I'm just kind of making it along, brother. I am just kind of making it along. I would highly recommend, like, freaking take a look at the at the beginning of the stream. I did do some discussion. The same old discussion. I just don't want to do it 100 times. I just don't want to do it 100 times. So that it saves both of us time. Good to see you, man. That's freaking great. But thank you. Thank you. Matter of fact, I don't even know. Oh, yeah? There we go. Research. I kind of do the same thing. That's what me and Remains are talking about. We're talking about browser windows, browser tabs. I don't think I'm not that good. Oh shit, man, look at this. Why is it like that? Okay, let's take a look. They're not gonna be able to use that sink. Uh-oh, somebody's hurt. Okay. Truth be told, we should be. I want to take it all down. That's the thing about it. Because the worst part is that they come down, we can actually disable the stuff here. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, what is this? That key? So I should be able to go. Is that right? Wait a minute. What am I looking at? What did I do? Resume the usability, hit enter. So all I need to do is just go. All right, that'll make sure, once they come down and turn it off, that'll make sure that they freaking have to use the ones up top. Output pipe is full. What? How? Oh. Yeah, because it's confused. Right. Let's take a look at that a little bit better. Shit, we just need to get rid of all of that. We'll take all that out. Fuck it. It'll have to flow down. All right, right. Let's just take out all this. That should get rid of a lot of the confusion. At least I hope so. I realize that this pipe right here is going to have to come up. But if they ever get up here to get this bridge out of the way, we'll just connect it. We'll just do a T connection. It's all green's pushing that direction anyway. Anyhow, oh my god, you guys can't even see the game, can you? Rip. Here I am, a freaking professional, right? I got sidetracked talking about feet. Came back and forgot to change it. Change the scene back. Son of a bitch. Hope you guys are doing well, man. How's everybody's Friday night going, by the way? I've actually got some moonshine. Oh no! I'm out of moonshine. Out of moonshine. I gotta go get more, y'all. I got to go get more. Do you? Goldbrand, you're a glutton for punishment, brother. Hey, I like them too. As a matter of fact, I am gonna go get something to I'm gonna get something to munch on. Let me do this. Seeing as though these guys are actually just building stuff, they're not really digging is where it gets dangerous. These guys will kill themselves in a heartbeat. Freaking drop of a hat. Duplicates have no sense of self-preservation or fellow duplicate preservation whatsoever. It's disgusting. It is disgusting how many times I freaking watch a dude freaking work himself in the freaking corner and his buddy just keeps on fucking him up. It's like, damn. It's like, damn, Holmes. What did he do to you? You know what I'm saying? You thought he'd like shit in his Wheaties or something. Rough. But I've seen it too many times. Way too many times. All right, what's going on here? We're actually going to do this project first. All right. These guys are already on top of it. That is already there. This has got to get built, but I think that's all going to... Oh, they've already got that built, right? Or not? No, they don't. We can cancel that build. They brought the materials. That's kind of interesting. Okay, up here we want to have... We'll do clothing. Actually, we need the worn one. Okay, if we have them, we can bring them up here. Let's see, what else? Yikes. I don't think we've actually found... Oh, there it is. Reed fiber. Nice. Okay, the... Oh, yeah. No. All right, yeah, we actually wanted to bring up some dirt. We want to have dirt sitting right here because that first one actually uses the dirt. There we go. All right, we're going to do some dirt. It'd be nice if they did like an even balance. Most of their deliveries are just random. I mean, it's either something they have come across or the computer decides that they need to go like to the extremities of the frickin' earth in order to pick something up and drop it halfway before they come and frickin' store it on the other side of the base. It's like, dear Jesus, dude. It's like frickin' get a grip. Maybe some gloves. Just saying. Some of them work gloves might help. Keep your hands on top of it. Okay, so we are up and running. Is that correct? Sometimes I find that you actually have to do like a 60%. And then copy across here. Get them to go and get started. See, look, that's not going to cut it. Okay. And that means that... Are these all disabled? Here, let's do this. Where is it? Struct. Buildings. Get rid of it all. Get rid of it all. We're going to need that floor cleaned anyway. As a matter of fact, that could be actually a fair place to put the ranch. What kind of space do we working with back here? 92. Rep. What a small ranch there. This right here needs to be worked on. We could probably end up getting the hospital down here for sure. We have the kitchen, the hospital. And that would kind of take up that room right there without, you know what I'm saying, too much waste. And then they could actually take the ranch and expand it out of here. And that would probably be about the right size, isn't it? Oh, for the love of Pete. 116. That's 116 right there. Shit. We'll even have like a linen closet. There it is right there, 96. We can work that. We can work that. Wheels are going to have to move. We can take the wheels. As a matter of fact, we can take the wheels. Put them down here next to the generator. They got oxygen. This whole floor's got to be replaced. I'm not going to waste that metal. That metal could be used other places. I don't know what in the hell I was thinking. I obviously didn't know. All right, and then we're going to clean up all this. This is all going to be ranches as well, which we probably should go ahead and, well, no, I was going to say, oh, wait. See what you guys are working on. Okay, what is this? Oh, that's all the destruction? All right. What else you got? You got that up there. And this down here. All right. That sounds good to me. Good destruction. Matter of fact, no, I've already got the buildings being destroyed. Okay. And then we can see what the underline. See what the underline probably should be the only thing is the cooling loop. All right, let's see what we got going on up here. Did we already... We kept that in the loop? Is this power? Yeah, this is power. I tell you what, another transformer over here on this side right here would actually facilitate having lines going out from here, which wouldn't be a bad thing. Let's see what we got out this direction. Not besides the polluted water. I don't see anything that's going to use power out there. But I mean, it still would be good to have it on this side. Maybe like split that up. Split up the power usage off of like, because what I was looking at was this line right here. 1620. Yeah. At 1620, we might be up. No, we're not going to be able to cover it all. We wouldn't be able to cover it all anyway. Okay. So that just means that... Trying to figure out where the hell is it destroy? As a matter of fact, yeah, let's take it all down. Let's take that all down, then we can reroute it because of the main. Oh wait, main power spine's over there. Yep. Yeah, let's do that. I'm still gonna put another transformer over here. Matter of fact, we've got to. This is separate altogether. All right. Like this. Here we go. All right, come on. Probably could do that. I'm just gonna hook it in straight. So I'm trying to figure out what's gonna be disappearing, what can disappear, just to keep it kind of clean. All right, let's do that. Most of the stuff is going to be housekeeping. Like I said, I had no organization, no sense of organization for what comes next. Once I start getting into like, okay, first trying to get set up and then turning it around and freaking making it so that either your duplicates are more efficient or you freaking, you get a bunch of them and you go macro. But I try to automate as much as I probably, maybe a little bit more than I should. It's all good. It's all good. I love this game. I love it for that. Don't worry, I'll watch your vibes. Thank you very much. Stallbrand! Good to see you, man. I'm glad you're hanging out. But I tell you what I'm going to do. It seems as though I've kind of gotten to a point where I think a lot of the plating's going to be okay. Here, as a matter of fact, let's do this. I'm just going to let it run. I'm just going to walk away, which I think because they're just building, I don't think anything's going to go wrong to where anybody couldn't get out of a, a bad situation. They're not digging. So let me go ahead and get this set up. Go with the main wire. I tell you what, just in case, I'm gonna go ahead and run this. If we happen to add in another transformer, it'll already be up in the air. We wouldn't have to make an adjustment there. Too many, so we'll go and get rid of that. All right, I'm gonna just, as a matter of fact, I tell you what, I'm gonna pull back out. I'm gonna pull back out. You guys should be able to see. Whoops. You'll be able to see somebody moving around on the screen. You should be able to see the duplicates running. And I'll try to, I'll bring... Oh, wait. There we go. And that way you guys get a better overview of the freaking base. In case you guys are wondering, Alt-S. Alt-S lets you lose the overlay and pull the game back out. But then you can put the overlay back on. Alt-S. 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 That is a tip for your ass. If you don't know this one, you should. I found it, lost it, and then tried to find it again. Ah, dang it. It's like, God damn it, what is it called? Zoom out. They're like, scroll wheel, man, scroll wheel. No. It's not what I meant. This is what I meant. Nice. Let me go ahead and BRB, y'all. And you hang tight. Boop. There we go. Oh, I'll tell you what I can do. I can go put some background music in, y'all. This might get a little dry. You're killing me. All right, y'all, we're back. Kinda. We're back. Sorry it took so long. Things got pretty involved. All right, where was I? Boop. There we are. Nice. How's it going? Anybody die? 4. Uh-oh, somebody did die. No, we got 4. That's right. We only hit 4. All right, let's zoom back in. Let's see what we got going on. Have they got this all cleared out? Oh, shit. What happened here? Oh, that's right. God dang it. Right. We even took the time to put the power out here, right? Nope. Ada? The fuck? Oh, she's dead. I was like, how is there a duplicate right behind the building? You can't see him. I mean, she's got her body right there. Rip. Ouch. Kind of shows you how things were going when I got here. This is like a whole different crew. Almost a whole different crew. I think there's only 3 of them. Alright, oxygen user. We're going to go ahead and deconstruct that. Get that out of the way. Then we're going to end up getting a, what is this? Taya? What's up, Taya? Scooted off to? Justice for ads. Rip. What's up, Taya? I was gonna wait for the ads to be done. It depends on how many you got. Oh, Ada. Sorry. Sorry. It's these old eyes. They can't read. Probably don't need this big. This is probably overkill. And now we got a power source on this side, and we're gonna have to move that, I'm sure, in eventuality. But no matter getting this stuff up and running, we can deconstruct it. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Taya, how are you doing? When was the last time you played some freaking Oxygen Not Included? I know, rip Ada. It's more than just Ada, let me tell you. Hold on a second. Look at this floor right here. Bert. There's 5 of them right there. Rip Grossman. Rip freaking Ruby. Rip. Bert. Devin. There's Ada again. Ada died twice. Yikes. Rip. That's why I don't name them after freaking like sponsors or anything. Subscribers. I didn't have a good grasp of the game back then. That's why I'm doing it now. Yeah, this game is pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Figuring out some subsystems. That's the part I like. Trying to figure out, you know what I'm saying, what you can and cannot do. Like this whole system right here is kind of nice because it is a closed loop. Once this starts, once the system actually fills up, it'll start producing more water. Well, polluted water, but still water nonetheless. Something can be refined back into good water, if need be. I'm sure you do. I'm preaching to the choir, but I've been having fun. Hopefully you have been too. I know you've been playing a lot of Dead by Daylight, freaking Magic and stuff like that. I kind of, I watch from the cheap seats. Just because. I got some more moonshine. Moonshine. But I've been doing okay. Hey, you want to see it? Tell you want to see my nasty bandaged foot? ASMR. Hot. Yeah, you're not gonna think twice. You're not really gonna appreciate this and stuff, man. Did I show you? Didn't you see it? I thought for sure I did. Maybe I hadn't gotten around to it. But now that Taya's here, totally get around to it. You guys ready? All right. So, in case you guys didn't know, I actually got a abscessed staph infection in my foot. I went to the hospital. I was there for 2 weeks. Totally unnecessary, but that's my personal opinion. Matter of fact, let's stop these guys for just a second. And the surgery that I went through cut the infected part out. It was determined I was not in the bone, so I don't have to get my foot amputated. But needless to say, I'm in the recovery period right now, of which the 6th, I would be going in for a skin graft over and above the wound itself. Ladies and gentlemen, the foot. The problem is that the moisture that you see on the bottom, I was told and made to understand that that is not a good thing. And yet the doctor told me that that bandage stays on until he sees me next week. Getting through is just kind of a pain in the butt. Got to admit, but I guess it would make sense. If I wanted to know 100%, I would. Anyhow, that's what I've been up to. Think you guys enjoy that. That nice little trip down recent past. Is it in terms of service? I don't think so. I certainly hope not. I mean, I'm saying it's not like freaking there was any, I don't know, innuendo. It wasn't like there was any innuendo by any means. So it is what it is. Foot fix? No, hell no. Hell no. That's as close to the foot fix you're going to get. I used to have a foot cam. I used to have a camera that would like just watch my shoes whenever things would go wrong. It was part of the technical difficulty screen. I don't have that one anymore, I don't think. I mean, not on a regular rotation. That's all I'm saying. Okay, let's see what we got here. Now that we got the freaking generators out of the way. Look at automation. Let's get this taken care of. We'll get that out of there. What's missing? What's missing? Now these two things right here are waiting for the grill. Once the grill gets put in, I'm going to use these two right there to feed the grill. So we have like raw materials over here that will get fed into the electric grill or the musher. I don't know if the musher is going to get used. It probably won't. Oh, I don't have the. Anyhow, I don't have anybody that can do mechatronics. Not yet. Not yet. When I came walking into this, it was a train wreck. As a matter of fact, you can still see the freaking electrolyzers are outside of any sort of enclosure. Haven't even gotten around to it. That could very well end up being right in here. We'll go ahead and start. Well, as a matter of fact, what we're going to do is we're actually going to make 3 of them. And one of the things I love to do is I love to make zones. And when a zone becomes overpressured, of course, it backs up the pipe. The bad part is that where I make the separation, if I'm using a liquid shutoff as opposed to a liquid well, no, excuse me. It is not liquid, it is gas. I use a gas shutoff. But if it gets backed up, it'll actually rotate through. I've been finding that a gas filter, whereas it is more costly in terms of like power, much more, like, 10 times the power. But the efficiency, as a matter of fact, you don't have to worry about freaking repair runs because of the wrong elements in your machine, like your generators, like hydrogen. And also it does create hydrogen, so you got that going for you. Does it hurt, Taya? No. I gotta be honest with you. I could feel when I was getting the bandages for the wound vac every couple of days, it tickled, right? I have yet to feel, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm starting to feel a little bit of discomfort now, which is the part that's disconcerting the most about the moisture you can see on the outside. Not a fan. Not a fan for a lot of reasons that I'm not going to necessarily go into detail. But needless to say, I'm made to understand that that kind of moisture right there is bad. It is a festering ground. A festering ground for staff or better, regardless. So anyhow, I haven't had a chance to get back in touch with the doctor, which that's going to be, well, a little late now. But I mean, I've tried yesterday and I think I'll try today. But just watching it get worse and worse and worse, I'm questioning. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've got everything that it takes in order to do it. But the doctor said not to. You understand what I'm saying? I've got everything I can do it here. I've done it before. It says, but doctor said not to. And so I'm kind of torn. I'm torn right now. I need to get my information. That's all there is to it. But tell you the answer to your question, the short answer is no. The long answer is to be going on a diatribe, fucking bitch fest about the freaking medical industry and the question marks. And the question marks. That's mostly what it's about. That is mostly what it's about. Question marks. All right, come on. Let's see if we can get this, some of the preliminary stuff to get out of the way. This can all go. We're probably going to end up doing some sort of expansion, or excuse me, reorganization of the Grand Hall. This is going to disappear anyway, but I'm going to wait till all this gets cleared out so we don't have to deal with the freaking the brackish water over here any more than what we have to. Plus, it was an easy fix. This is already running out. All right, this is going to be kind of pointless to try to clean up this water, but I'm going to do it anyway. Take a look at the piping again. We can just get rid of those. That's moved through. That's kind of nice. Boom. Take it off one piece at a time, y'all. All right, now we've got this cooling loop here. Let's check to see if the power's still good. We're waiting on what? Transformer? Wait a minute. Oh, that is it. Oh, so I just got to replace something. Rip. What am I doing? What am I doing? There we go. So we should be able to get those back online. This whole thing is going to get gutted, so I'm not worried about getting power over to here. That's going to get changed to an actual ranch. Something that's going to be a lot better design, a lot more compact, a lot more automated. Or at least the plan for it. Okay, but how's everybody doing, man? Friday night, Saturday morning right about now, isn't it? Help. It's already July 2nd, y'all. I hate to sound old about that shit, but I mean, dude, this year's been flying by. Absolutely flying by. One tragedy averted after another, y'all. Okay. Are you still working on the freaking pipes? I think the pipes are gone. Why are these pipes still here? I'm not sure if I should take the hit on the water cleanup or just let it roll. Okay, that's going down. This is going up. We've got water going there, and we're gonna have to get water. What? Oh, that was gonna go into there. Yeah. All right. Bit of this. Yeah, we'll go and get rid of this for the time being. And we'll get this back up online. Let's take a look at, what is our breathability? 98%? Actually, that's pretty good. It seems as though we're way, way outside of the base. What's going to be the core? Excuse me, outside of the core. That's got to be replaced. Most of the stuff is just like preventative maintenance to a certain extent. I can see what's going to be coming up. So I'm trying to organize it to where that would be favorable. I mean, we're on the simplest. We're actually on the easiest planet to start with. So, you know what I'm saying? I don't see we're going to run into like a lot. Most of the issues we're going to be running into is too much water, especially. That sort of business right there. Not to mention the thimble reeds. I still wanted to get the Drecos, and man, I've been dragging ass on getting the Drecos. So getting a Dreco farm started. Okay. I'm gonna take this chlorine. That's what I'm gonna use for the bulb lilies. I'm gonna end up using that. You know something? We could probably do Dreco right in here. It'll be close to home. Okay, if that's Dreco right there, then we can have... This has got to be cleaned up. That right there, OMG. Granted, we could probably work around it, but no. I like the infinite inventory holder. Where you build a pit, you drop it all in the freaking pit. I know some people actually cool it, but I mean, like I said, our loop is simple. Our freaking our cooling loop for right now, yeah, is just trying to get some of these areas under control. More so like right here, because I don't think it goes down any further than that. Maybe we should go ahead and remedy. We're gonna need it anyway, to be totally honest. All right, let's see what we did. Nice little quick cut through. All right, once all that disappears, that's going to become freaking ranches anyway. We got to figure up a sealer point too. Look at all this metal, man. What in the hell was I thinking? Okay. Oh, look, we've already got stuff in there. God dang it. All right, right. There we go. And that right there should get the new bathroom on frickin' line. Good to go there. Leave that up. Okay. Okay. At this point right here, oxygen's probably gonna be another concern. Well, not a concern so much as how we doing on food. Getting this area over here cooled down for these guys. Those look like they cleared out. Wait a minute. What are you doing? Why are you putting that in? Oh, you get it cleared out. You get it cleared out. Okay. Oh, yeah, I was wrong. All right, we gotta hold up. I'm moving too fast. All right. Forgot all about that. Ay, caramba. All right. Right. Okay, most of this, like I said, most of this is just critical thinking. Emergency freaking repairs and what have you. Oxygen probably is something we should be concerning ourselves with. We can do clean up here. Like getting set up for the Drecos, I think is going to be the next thing. Reed fiber is going to be important. Trying to get it outside of the base with just oxygen masks, you do run into the hazards of, especially like chlorine and freaking natural gas. They'll burn the eyes. And it's one of the things that holds up progress, as well as like freaking not healthy for the duplicate. Duplicate health matters. Duplicate lives matter. That's why I got a bunch of bodies laying around. Oh, those guys. And you got to keep an eye on them the whole time. Like literally, I thought for sure I was going to come back to like an entire lost colony without freaking, you know, saying not one person alive, except for the person that's in there. What is this? Wait a minute. Whoa. Also, I suck. You make me want to turn on this game again and play it more? So much I missed and don't understand. I thought having 500 plus hours in it. Oh, yeah. Well, I tell you what, it's been a lot of trial and error. That much is certain. Ah, dang. With this, I lost a piece of finger. And yeah, they couldn't stitch it. Being bandaged 3 weeks. Yikes. Yeah, Stallbrand, I tell you what, there has been, like I said, I don't want to get into the discussion again. It was so much that it was a question mark. It was a question mark. It really was. Like, was it truly necessary? Some of the stuff that they did just seemed like, oh, that'll learn them. How about shut the fuck up and sign the paper? You know? I was just like, they didn't say that, but I mean, even the anesthesiologist was selling his services. And I would have to explain that in detail on how I saw it. I'm sure. But it didn't make sense. After I took a look at what exactly was going on, it didn't make sense. I mean, unless money was involved. I'm sorry. You're going to get me started. It went from not only the personnel that was there, but also the facilities themselves. There was one of the nurses that was actually there, who was just a technician. She helped out nurses, regardless. She was being called off of my floor. She was taking care of me down to the emergency room because of an overflow of people in the emergency room. I believe this was a Wednesday, right? And another nurse was telling me how they wish they had more rooms so that they could bring these people into, like you say, their area and take care of them. Because I was low maintenance. I literally just sat there the entire time. A couple of doctors came in, talked about the freaking blood labs, and talked about this, that, and the other, which was constant. But I got to a point where I just kept thinking about stuff. I said, man, why are you guys still doing this? Why are you still fucking taking blood? Why are you still fucking... And dude, it was like every fucking 3 hours. And there were IVs in my arm that weren't even being used. I was like, what? What? I'm sorry. Like I said, this discussion can go deep and it can go long. That's what shit. All right, never mind. But, and what are you surprised about? That you haven't gotten in and played some more today? I'm sorry, did I go off on my shit too much again? That's my bad, y'all. I have a tendency to freaking, like, you guys are the only people I can talk to. You guys understand. I just bitch a lot. It comes from being old, by the way. Which I haven't had a chance to shave because I haven't had a chance to shower. No, sorry. I'll leave it out of it. That's not why we come here. We come here to play games. We definitely come here to play games. I know. Taya, yes. Stallbrand, yes. It's true. It is absolutely true. And I even went back and reviewed, you know, the reason why people stream and stuff like that. I did some research. You know, like, they don't come here to hear your shit, Carl. We come here to give you shit and make you do dumb shit so that we don't have to. Ever seen some of those guys that do that stuff? Just outrageous. Freaking, like, stunts. It used to be, I tell you what, it used to be the fucking Twitch is a whole lot more liberal. They were a whole lot more liberal about freaking some of the content out there. Remember that kid that get busted in his ass for the freaking keyboards? He kept like cheap keyboards around so he could bust himself in the head with them, right? And freaking Twitch all of a sudden dropped the hammer. Talking about freaking, like, you know what I'm saying, self-harm. He's like got a stack of freaking keyboards right next to him. He does it like every stream. It's like, how can he afford all those keyboards? It's because they're cheap Dell freaking rejects and shit. He even said he doesn't bust his freaking, like, you know, main gaming keyboard. Like, duh. Thousands, yeah, see? Two hours of bitching? And thousands watch the dude, especially if that bitching. Okay, I don't even want to talk about, okay, as far as like low-hanging fruit goes, in terms of, like, you know what I'm saying, shit to bitch about, it's either going to be the people that's right next to you or the people that's way off in the distance. And that's exactly what it seemed to be. And I got to admit, I didn't want to be a part of it. I didn't want to turn around and you know what I'm saying, my fellow streamers, fellow ed streamers are individuals. You know what I'm saying? They all got their own style. They all got their own shtick. And you know what I'm saying? If people like it, they stick around. If people don't like it, they move on. It's fucking Twitch. Nobody's got a gun to your head. Freaking, you can go, you know what I'm saying? You can go watch somebody who's got, like, you know, fucking, where are we at? I don't even know where we're at. It doesn't matter. That has, like, you know, several thousand people freaking playing. And, I don't know, you can be just as entertained. If nothing else, you get a smaller crowd. It's a bit more, what do they say? Intimate. It's a bit more intimate. But, whatevs. Whatevs. Oh, no. James Hetfield? No. James Hetfield and I look nothing alike, by the way. Somebody's even said that before. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love the genre. I love the genre. But I am not. I went and saw him at concert a couple times. But as far as like looking like him, I don't think so. Maybe now. James is definitely a whole lot happier. There we go. So, I've heard it before. How did they get on that rant about freaking Twitch? Being a streamer? I don't even know. Stole brand. With a 1911, really? Am I starting? That means you want me to shoot myself in the head. Wait a minute. Oh, Brand. What are you trying to say? Oh. I was going to say there's no way you can spin the cylinder. It's not even roulette. That's just straight up suicide. Ah, dang. All right, easy, man. I thought we weren't talking about these things. Not here. Not now. Okay. What's going to be our easy out? We can go ahead and start turning this all into oxygen. Let's do that. Yep, see, look. Is that chlorine? Nope, it's polluted oxygen. All right, let's do it. So what we can do is for temporaries, we can do this, this, this. Let's see, how far do we need to go? We could probably stand to have them up here, almost all levels. They're cheap. Oh, there's one already there. There's 4 of them already there. Holy cow. Too many, as a matter of fact. Get rid of those. All right, let's take a look and see what we got to work with here. Where is... You know something? It'd make more sense to actually bring another transformer up here. Let's do that. Since we're working in this area right here, we'll probably need at least a power source. There we go. There we go. That is the problem with watching somebody play a game that you've played before. Sometimes you're just like, damn, that looks fun. But you see, this is all shit that I've had to deal with. I mean, like I said, I was going back to past. That's what this is a base that was started, I think it was August of 2021. And, you know what I'm saying? It got to a certain point where all my duplicates are dying off and I didn't know how to fix the problem, so I abandoned it. Now, I've got a lot more experience. I'm turning it around and going back to these bases and seeing if I can recover. So, that's why we're here. That's why we're doing this. Or why I'm doing this, I should say. So I hope you guys like the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Fixing the past. Take a look at the title. That's what the title's all about. I mean, you're saying not necessarily in a... It's more of a metaphoric way. Not necessarily ethereal. Although we have been, we definitely had our conversations. Alright, seeing as though this place is ugly anyway, we're just gonna let it roll. I would try to tuck the cords into the ladder, but I know this is gonna be a main spine. So I'm not even gonna get into it. I'll fix it on the other end, if anything. Regardless. The sub to be? Is that what it is? Could be, man. Well, Stall Brand, just be careful, man. Just be careful. I mean, you're saying references everything, especially when it comes to Twitch. That right there could be, that right there somebody can sink their teeth into. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I didn't necessarily say I didn't appreciate the comment. I just, I know Twitch. We've been here long enough, man. One day everything's cool. The next day somebody's losing their bejeebus about some shit they didn't give a shit about freaking 6 months ago. It's like, sorry. I guess shit changes. My bad. My bad. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Here we go. There we go. I'm gonna take that out of the way. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Oh, we do got a little water right there. So we'll leave that intact. We do have some water right here, but we're gonna end up having, we're gonna have to clean that up anyway. We are gonna have to clean that up anyway. So let's screw it. Is that on all? Yeah. Uh-oh. What are they taking out? A pipe. Power? There we go. There we go. Look at that last little piece. All right, nice. All right, that's perfectly fine. Letting that water run off and be fine. Clean water I'm not overly worried about because I think it's germy anyway. Yep. Rip. Inside the base, yeah, we're going to be having issues here anyway. We're still in the process of trying to get things reorganized. Like I said, this was a rescue mission. This was the absolute 100% rescue mission. Look, we got chlorine at the bottom. That's what was up in the base. When we first got here, there was no air tiles, no breathability. There was, you know what I'm saying? It was stuck. It was stuck right there, and there was no oxygen. There was no production. We had ran out of algae. And I was like, holy shit. And so that's why the electrolyzers are sitting out here. What's going on there? Speaking of electrolyzers, I think we were good with this. Okay. I think we left that out of the way because we could have 2 under control. Now it's going to be time to actually build production. I think this ladder right here is going to be a pain in the ass. But we should be okay. We should be okay. As a matter of fact, here, let's go ahead and get something started there. We'll go ahead and do this. Do this. Definitely want to do that. And this is going to become our inside. Now, granted, yes, we got chlorine gas in there. But I tell you what, y'all. One of the things that I do, and I know a lot of people spend time with vacuums, there's only certain specific cases where you actually need them. Airlocks, obviously. You want to have a water lock. If you use a water lock trying to get in and out of a space, that you need to have either a specific gas or steam, and you're using the steam generator in, you know, saying in the same scenario, especially aqua tuners, that kind of thing. You know, stuff that's later on into the game. Have the right ratio makes sense. Where was I going with that? What the fuck was I just talking about? Oh, no, the chlorine. Right. It's better to make the separation. Just pick off the one that you need and then separate the rest of it out. We're going to use this chlorine anyway. Like I said, that's the Dreco farm. That's the Dreco farm. I'm just trying to get the, items that I can get into automation, you know what I'm saying, early. And then turn around, and then these systems will be in place to, like, you know what I'm saying, as close as they possibly can up until it comes time to, expand and grow, that kind of thing. It's the same thing that what was it Peter Griffin talked about earlier, the Rodriguez, the full Rodriguez. I was like, nah, not yet. I'm not big enough. I'm not big enough yet. Like I said, this is just all freaking real-time strategy, as it were. Right. Sorry, y'all. That being said, let's see, what were we doing? Oh, was I gonna put like oxygen down here? No, we'll start it up here. Actually, that's what we'll do. That's a far better location. Matter of fact, the stuff that we're going to be taking out of it. As a matter of fact, if we close this in, we can actually just draw straight down this hallway and we get all this chlorine without too much mixing. This over here, probably going to have to work with that. But we should be okay. All of it's down at the bottom. We got good pressure. Some of the systems, some of the subsystems are actually set up. We're just going to be waiting for somebody to do mechatronics. I do want to get this guy. I do want to take a look at, is it Travoldo? Yeah. With the cooking and digging, he's going to become important for excavation, new areas. I mean, we are still got a lot of people that are specific to building, into digging areas with machinery and construction. Maybe, I don't know, maybe Frankie's worth a look too. I have to take a destructive, I can work with it, as long as you keep the stress down. All right. Sorry, yo. Anyhow, let's see, where are we at? So if we did ourselves a setup over here, and the way it works, the way I do it is, that you got 2 pumps. We got ourselves an electrolyzer. That's correct. Is that all ready to go? Let's go. We'll set this up for 2 of them. And we should be able to do it in this space. Literally, everything's going to go together inside or outside. Whoops. Rip. As a matter of fact. Overtime. I'm going to go with the over temperature. I probably should have done that all the way around. There we go. Now, of course, I was being overzealous. We're going to have to get in there. But the good part about this is that it's compact. And like I said, modular. The modularity, you'll see as I get this set up, is like the way I like to do it is that you have zones. And then you have a freaking, you have a failsafe. You have a failsafe as well. So, I'm going to try to see if you can get this set up. Matter of fact, how's our power doing right here? 1620? Yikes. Okay. What it just hit me is that freaking going to take, it's going to take a lot of power. It's going to take more power. Well, now, more power than I want to put on this line. Not for a couple of them. Which means we got to get another freaking, we've got to get another freaking, power line over here. All right. Let's see what these guys are doing. 720. We should be able to cover that. But I'm going to get rid of this one anyway. Let's reconnect the one that's actually over here to kind of like pick up the pace, pick up the slack, and then we'll get rid of this one right here. That way you can put like 2 or 3 of them in at a time, and it'll be all set up. We'll have like freaking, dude, down here on the bottom, we're gonna have to make a move here. This has got to go. This has got to go. There's gonna be smaller transformers. There'll be smaller transformers that'll actually be down here. I'll show you guys. I'll show you what I'm talking about. All right. So that being said, we should be able to go boom, B. We're gonna do a copy up here. We are going to. We're going to have to do an extension. How are we doing? Copper's not doing bad. Go. All right, and then what we could do is we're going to go ahead and take out this connection right here. After this connection is set, which we can go ahead. I think we can do it all the way through. I don't think we'll get a loop. Here we go. All right, let's see what happens there. All right, and we haven't done our priorities in a while. I don't think they can reach that. We're probably going to have to take out the top layer. There. We want to get this done first. And then, I'll tell you what we're going to do. I don't think we have any power or water that's going through here. Get rid of it. Let's go. Go all the way across. Not here. We're going to go ahead. We'll take care of getting this set up. Oh, wait a minute. Is that too small? Oh, shit. That's too small as well. God dang it. All right. All right. Well, that's going to be pointless because we're going to have to get that out of there. That's got to go down another layer. Ain't this a bitch? All right. Let's go ahead and still get the deconstruct going. Screw that. Let's go. We got that. We can get this out of the way, and then we'll worry about freaking dropping the rest of this down. I'm not going to worry about these pieces just yet. Getting across there is going to suck, though. We could probably do work from underneath. Yeah, they should be able to reach that. And still, this ladder's going to be too tall. Maybe not. I think we only got to come down, what, one more? We should be right here. We could get set up to where we actually have it, you know, prepped and ready to go, but as far as design, it'll be fine. All right, let's see. How are we doing? Food. We're definitely not scraping the bottom of the barrel, but kitchen is set up. Pickled meal. We want to do that forever. All right, I did see some mushrooms out there. So definitely want to think about a mushroom tank. We've got our natural gas over here. That's our second source. So we've got, well, excuse me, hydrogen is actually going to turn into our second source. So let's go ahead and set it up for 2. Oh, shit, I should have been using copper. Actually, tell you the truth, where do we want to be? What are these? Nope. Nope. We're going to go ahead and get rid of all this. We're going to have to use iron. That's using iron. That's iron. That's iron. That's iron. Okay. All right. Well, that's good. Actually, gold amalgam would be best, especially right now. All right. So what we have to do is... we'll get that set up. Because we know there's going to be another transformer down here. Oh, is it running? Yes. Oh, for the love of Pete. Do I already have it set up? Oh, no, they're putting the tiles. That. What the fuck was that? I say suffocating? Yeah, down here in the freaking dude. Yeah, this area right here is death. It's freaking death, and they're gonna have to ask these guys to go down there and work their little butts off. I'm gonna be cracking the whip because this is where all the expansion and, well, no, foundation. This is gonna be more foundational than anything else. All right. Anyhow, sorry. Also, knowing how this is going to get separated. Whoops. I'm recovering the metal. That's the only reason I'm doing this right now. I'm recovering that metal. There are other places that can be far more valuable. Rep. Worst part is that's our freaking... Oh, shit. Is that almost full? Oh, shit. What? All right, looks like we're going to have a couple projects going on at the same time. Easy out. The easy outs are getting rid of this excess to be put a tank right down here. Come over here to the side, just dig like madman. There's our freaking dude. There's our mushroom. There's another one over there. There we go. That's going to be some better eating. That's definitely going to be better eating. Once we get the ranches up and start bringing in some meat as well, barbecue's going to go a long way, but eventually that's going to turn into the buns since we got the freaking slate wheat. Although I think harvesting wild is going to be the way to go. I haven't cut my teeth on freaking getting the slate wheat farms built. Although I'm sure it's probably not, you know what I'm saying? Oh, but so much of a struggle. Just the unfamiliarity. Right now, it's just kind of like, you know what I'm saying, getting things organized and trying to get this shit together. Sovereign, you are badass. Oh, correct. Yeah, Taya. If I'm not mistaken, we've got a couple of them already. We do have a couple of them already. Some of these are going to change, of course. Like the ranch, the stable, that's going to do, I know that doesn't do anything for morale, though. We do have a great hall, but that's going to get expanded upon as well. If I'm not mistaken, you can go up to 120 squares on it. Washroom, we now have set up. Showers, I still got to put a door in front of that. I don't know if that's going to count for anything, to be totally honest. Not to mention the farms are probably going to end up moving at some point in time. Just not right now. Right now, it's kind of getting the industrial brick ready and making sure the food is going in the right direction. Looks now, look at how short we are now. God damn it. I think it's because of the pickled meal. Okay. Some more farms would probably pay dividends. Or temperature down here is going to be way too hot. Maybe above like the old washroom? Maybe the old washroom. All right, how we do with water? You guys done? Uh-oh. All right, good. All right. All of this. That can all disappear. Come back over here, and then we will do everything. Some of it's already going to be covered. There we go. All right, that'll get rid of the old bathroom. There's our new bathroom. A whole lot better setup. All right, let's let him go ahead and do that. All right, and let's see. We really should think about bringing somebody else on. We're going to need the help. I'll tell you what, it's going to be a farmer. It needs to be. There's got to be some farms we get in there pretty quickly. Maybe out past the kitchen? Some extra farms that close by? That's not bad. That's not bad. Dead bodies everywhere? Rip. Okay. We do gotta take a look at the science as well. God damn it. You can tell what kind of start I had. Alright, here we go. Oh, do we have research that's actually being performed or trying to be performed? Alright, what are we missing? We've got to get the new level of science up too. Well, that's going to be more of a luxury item. At this point right here, it's more of a luxury item. Stability is going to be everything. Yeah, we've got everything that we need. I think that's one of the reasons why I went that direction with the aesthetics. Ooh, look at this. That means we got more freaking carbon dioxide down here. We can probably set this up. Come on, y'all. Are you telling me you're not going to be able to reach this? I do imagine at this point right here is probably going to be mostly... This is somewhat a luxury. It is somewhat, as a matter of fact, it is. Let's go ahead and... We'll take that away. Right now, everything is just mostly about the base and getting up, becoming sustainable. I think we might be surviving, but thriving's gonna be a whole nother thing. All right, oxygen, that's right. Oh, look, it moved up right as we're freaking about ready to start sealing this up. What a pain in the ass. Okay, okay. Pipes. So if we go, oh, I'm sorry. This is where it's going to pay dividends. Using a small form factor gas shutoff. Should be able to get out of this freaking somewhat unscathed. There we go. Gas element sensor. Thank Jesus. Go. Pipe. Oops. Go. Go. And same thing. Go. There we go. And I think we're going to leave it at that for right now. That's 2 different zones right there. And like I said, that's the reason why I do it, is because you can zone it out. All right, I've got to get... Now all of a sudden it's going to come down to actually having a hydrogen storage area, which I think we can... No, we're not going to be able to put it down here. Damn. All right, maybe the floor above then. I think we'll be okay. I think we should be okay. All right, let's take a look. Head. Worst part is we're probably going to end up putting not the generators down here, because this is where the other electrical stuff goes, but maybe I'll go ahead and get another one ready to go and not have it hooked up. Because we'll probably end up having the hydrogen right here. After these start producing, they do really well. We could probably get rid of both the electrolyzers. Maybe we'll put the storage over here. That would kind of work. That would kind of work. All right. Whoops. Oh, that's in the way. Where is it? We'll go. We'll start with 4 of them. We'll definitely start with 4 of them. All right, so that's going to give them a project to do there. And then the rest of it is going to actually be piped out. All right, so the only thing we're trying to capture is going to be oxygen. All the rest of it, nope, it's hydrogen. The only thing we're going to capture is hydrogen. Right. So we can... I think we can come out this direction. We're going to have water coming in, but that should be it. Oh, what did I make these out of? Why are these gone? Why were those 2 pumps gone? The fuck, dude? What did I fuck up? Go. Oh, absolutely, Taya. Thank you for coming by and hanging out. You should play this tomorrow afternoon. Ah, sucker. Sucker. Good night. Good night. I hope it didn't miss you. Whenever I see it, good night, Jack. Oh, yeah, my bad. Sorry. I get sucked in. I love this game. Okay. We take this, and we can go ahead and deconstruct. Should be covered. Yep. Already hooked up. The dead bodies. That keeps getting me. I can still see them. Like, God dang it. Right. Alright. So let's see. That'll be the separation. Hydrogen's the only thing we're going to capture, so the rest of it can actually go back into the base itself. We need ventilation. And ventilation, there is nothing. No ventilation whatsoever. Alright. So with that being said... Shit. Need to move that back a step. All right. Reinforced, insulated wall. We can pretty much run it almost all the way up the top. It'll still leave back access. They've got quick access with the fire pole. And this whole side over here, we might leave a little bit of access. Like a door or something. Maybe that's where we'll start putting up the Atmos suits. We still gotta get the frickin' Draco farm, though. I think that's where I was thinking about putting it right here. Nah, that's gonna have to change. And I'll show you what I'm talking about as far as like granularity. It's like literally the way I'm gonna have it set up is that there's actually gonna be a transformer for each one of these setups. And that way, if something goes horribly wrong, I can freaking switch it off right at the transformer. And then go in and do, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, not necessarily individual maintenance, because if you have, like, a pipe blocked, then you unblock it, then all of a sudden, like, freaking everything starts going haywire. This way I can keep control of what gets turned on and when. I mean, you know, automation could be a lifesaver, as opposed to trying to book ass and, like, you know, it's like disable because shit's going, like, really wrong. It's better to have a switch right next to the transformer and be like, kill switch. We're cool. All right, wait for these guys to get down here and do what they got to do, because sometimes they get wrapped up in freaking doing whatever. we go. And then let's check power. All right, we're halfway home. Okay, we're bringing that down. All right. Should be... Oh. It's not going to matter right here. It doesn't have to be pretty. Not on the inside. Did that one set? Oh. We hit it from that side. Okay. That's that one. Oh, why is that? Oh, that's what's got me confused. Is that one's running all the way from over there? I'm like, what the fuck? That's not what I want to do. That's a, is that a leftover? No, that's got to be a new one. All right. No. Go and get rid of that. Matter of fact, let's break that. This entire section right here is going to be a high priority. Here we go. Matter of fact, we're going to go ahead and put this. Yeah. Next step. We'll make that the next step. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to have the hydrogen come out the bottom. Ta-da! And then the rest of everything is going to get sectioned off. In other words, like I think this back pump, we're going to bring that to like maybe this level. No, probably higher. We'll end up taking it up here to the top. Now, this series right here is still questionable. Still questionable. I'm not exactly sure what's going to happen up here. I don't believe that's going to be like an industrial brick. So we might actually stop short. Maybe like right in here. And turn this into all insulated. We're still going to have access. We haven't got Atmos suits yet. And like I said, that's because that's what I'm trying to do now is get the ranches in position. Which means we got to take and move that back. We've got to move that back. That whole section is going to have to be redone. Nah, fuck that. Ah, dang, man. That's a pain in the ass. I guess I should have thought of that. Well, I tell you what. In order to get this set up correctly, that's what's going to have to happen. As much as I hate to say it, y'all, this is going to be all just reorganization because right now it's just kind of slapping it together before I got the final, you know what I'm saying, a design in my head. Ay, caramba. This is what watching live gets you. Indecision. Not really indecision. Just so as, you know what I'm saying, it's like a chess game. How many moves ahead are you? That kind of thing. But regardless. All right, sorry. We're going to deconstruct that. We've got to deconstruct. I like this setup. I think it's going to work. But I think we'll go ahead and make it all. We're going to have to take it all and just shift it one over. Try to remember. I'm going to try to remember how this all goes. Oh, this is science. Oh, man, we ought to take the clothes somewhere else. Or at least a little further out. Oh, no. That should be fine. That should be fine. That's right, because that's going to be for the dirt. But we might be able to go get, you know, put suits, materials, reed fiber, for sure. Just for repairs. Okay. Excellent. So they should be able to run off of smaller ones. Legitimately, I should actually have it back here. Screw it. No, then I'd have to have a jump. Do it like that. I was right the first time. I should have kept it like that. Now where are we lined up with? So we can literally have these already set in place. We'll go ahead and get these set in place. What's the distance? 4 in between. So. That's gonna be a little bit tight. That's definitely gonna be tight. Get away with it. It's just gonna be a lot of cooling. Okay, let's go. It's like there's no crying in Oni. There's no crying in Oni. It's just a lot of work. That's the part that keeps you busy. It's trying to get all this stuff freaking like figured out. I realize it's gonna be replacing stuff that was already there, but fine. Okay. And that is done. Sit up down here. Bring that back. You're already working on that, and we're gonna have to do you as well. Ay, caramba! All right, now I think it's going to stop right here. Everything that we're doing topside, we can actually set up the docks. Atmos docks. Then down here, that's going to be probably back here. Maybe we'll get this cleared out. I mean, we can reach this. We still got germs to worry about, but I don't know. We'll have to worry about that in a little while. As long as nobody starts losing their bejeebas, we should be okay. Nope. Once again, we comes right back to farms, though. Oh, these are farm tiles, right? Now, if I'm not mistaken, we can actually make a farm? Where is it? A nature reserve. Greenhouse. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. 96 max size. Growth speed. Yeah. Well, I mean, we're trying to build them up anyway. We're trying to build them up anyway. And they say there's going to be, what, 96? What in the... Golden Girl? Nice. Hello, Golden Girl. Hey, thank you for the raid, Golden Girl. How are you doing? That's awesome. That's awesome. Is there anybody out there that actually anybody can do a shout out? Can I get somebody to do a shout out, please? Do a shout out, please. Thank you for the raid. What is going on? How y'all doing this evening? Golden Gremlin raid? Nice. Golden Gremlin raid. Oxygen not included. Exactly. Exactly. And welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh, real quick. Garage Guy Carl. In case you're brand new here, Garage Guy Carl, variety streamer, currently plays some Oxygen not included. The theme behind what I'm doing is fixing old bases that I had to leave behind because I couldn't figure out how to fix their problems. But I played other games as well. I played like shooter games, you know what I'm saying, build-up games. Dead by Daylight's another huge game that I play. But I've done shooters. But I needed a change, for sure. I'll say Gremlin. Now you've already got me saying it like 5 or 6 times. Or, wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Does that mean you're being trolled? Got done with the chaotic stream? Nice. GG, brother. GG. Mage, is that you? Different account? Yeah. I actually had to get surgery on my foot. But we're getting through it. We're getting through it. Right now, it's just a nasty looking bandage. Let's see the bandage. Ew. They call you that to bully you? Oh, my bad. Gold girl. From the heart. Got a raid. Thank you so very much for that raid. NBA troller. Oh, there it is. Well, you done gave yourself away now. Anyhow, for anybody that is brand new here, welcome. Absolutely welcome. We've got ourselves an eclectic crew. And apparently eclectic friends. Good times. Exactly. After stream things. We all do them. Even during stream things. Speaking of which, I've been drinking a little bit too much water. Rip. I tell you what, seeing as though nobody else is doing a shout out, I'll do my shout out. Apparently we do not have a moderator in the house. Hold on. Let's make sure we know where the hyphens are. Old eyes, y'all. Old eyes. I do not pretend to be young. I do not pretend to freaking like there are some things going wrong. Hence the foot. Uh-oh. Missing research station. Oh, yeah, because we just took everything out. Do that to bully you, huh? That is a 0 at the end, right? Let's find out. Dead by Daylight. GG. GG. Nice. Nice. Well, cool. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Like I said, I hope that you guys go back and you give me a gold star review. I've been kind of focused in on the game because, like, I was at the point where I had 3 dupes to start with. There was nothing organized. I mean, this was one of my first bases. One of my first bases. And a lot of the stuff that I was doing in order to grow was just, oh my gosh, all over the place. All over the place. But the base itself is not very large. We probably got like a lot more to go. And as far as like setup goes and knowing what's to be coming next, that's what I'm trying to plan for. I've got other bases that are far, far more along. And so I'm looking at the systems that I created in those bases and trying to apply it to the bases behind me. Well, excuse me, the colonies. Sorry, the colonies that are behind me. And this one right here, when we walked in, there was chlorine gas up to about like the 5th or 6th level. At this point, 5th or 6th level. Well, no, that would have been right. Yeah. 6th or 7th level, actually. Yeah, about there. About 6. 5 or 6. In there. And it doesn't matter. It made things impossible for shit to grow. There was freaking no oxygen. I mean, unless it was like right at the top. And I'm just like, oh dear God. And that's why you see the electrolyzers out here in the middle of the floor. Is because I just threw 4 of them bad boys in there. It was like, come on, let's see if we can't keep them alive long enough. Food was going out. I'm like, oh God, that's what I'm planning for now. Is try to get these farm tiles in and up and running. So, there you have it. Here we are. That's the Reader's Digest version. Got you guys up to speed so you can understand what the trials and tribulations I'm working with. If you're not familiar with the game, I highly recommend that you take a good look. The game itself is challenging, especially for the learning curve at first. It's not impossible. There's a lot, and I mean a lot, an absolute ton of freaking people that is still putting out tutorials, as well as like tips and tricks. I'm also looking at that myself, kind of like, you know, saying the obstacles along the way, at least for like, you know, till you get into space, and then that's, once again, you know, more trial and error. But I just got into space. I just lost my first duplicate. It's a whole nother planet. It's a whole other game. Regardless, here we are. So, now you guys know where we are. Like I said, sit back and have fun. You know the worst part is? I'm going to BRB. I'm drinking a bunch of water. It's a fatal flaw of mine. So, I tell you what, as opposed to sitting here and watching nothing really happen, I don't necessarily want to let these guys go off by themselves? Question mark? Let's see what they're doing. Do they have any projects going? Okay, that right there. No, they don't have shit going on. Except for the farm tiles. Alright, well, let's do that. We're gonna have to start them off with meal wood. I know, what a drag. Oh. Settings. There we go. We still got one more farm to put in. That's probably gonna be their focus here. But also we gotta do the research stations. As a matter of fact, let's do this. Let's go ahead and get the wall in there so we don't forget. We're gonna start busting their ass. Any day. That save. Dude, that save right there, it'll bust your ass every single time. I think maybe we'll go to the top right here. Look at this mesh. What in the hell was I thinking, dude? Why do I have this fucking mesh here? Underneath this. Dude. I'm looking at my own work going like, dear Jesus, girl. It's like, son of a bitch. Ah, dang it. As a matter of fact, we're going to change out the bottom of the tank. Whoops. Yep. No. Matter of fact, you guys who didn't know, you hit shift before you start tracking. It doesn't matter if your mouse goes up or down. There we go. There we go. What's going on over here? Nice, nice. Unhinged. Hinge Bravely? Nice name. GG. Mage! Was it military hardware? Ah! Mage is he's got it under control. He knows all about that. I I ain't trying to call anybody out. Like, not too many people I know would come back into a room, unless we were talking about it, which we were. We were. It wasn't like this is out of the blue. When it comes to me, start talking about military hardware. Unusual, but I like it. But I was just trying to make a reference for everybody else. Not trying to call you out. I was just making reference for everybody else. That's how much I appreciate it, brother. That kind of tech, that kind of level of tech is right up my alley, dude. That's the kind of stuff that is just, oh yeah, easy. Oh yeah. Having fun. Help. Regardless. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. So we are going to try to get this all enclosed. I think we're going to go ahead and lock this down. Can we just put right over top of these? Oh, nice. We can just cover them up. Hot diggity dog. All right, that's going to make our life a lot better. We're probably going to need some more tiles there. We'll square that off. This area over here is going to be a little bit of work. I think this is going to end up being our polluted water tank. But I'd like to get it all down here. So that means all this water right here, all this polluted water would be right next to this one. All right, we ought to square this one up. This one right here, which could end up dropping down the pump. Yikes. If we were to come down to that level right there, boy, I tell you what. Ay caramba. And that tank right there, if we were to cut it down this direction and then cut it across, that's huge. That's freaking, dude, that's bigger than Olympic-sized swimming pools. It's huge. Dang it. All right, come on, let's go. We got this. We got this. All right, so let's, whoops, did I just stop doing it? Let's see how this is going to go. We'll probably end up taking the bottom level right here. And then on the inside. We can still come back and expand at some point. Yeah. That right there is probably going to get us good. Or get us close enough. And then I'll come back and do a row underneath. This is going to go. Go get this out of the way. All right. And let's see how far they get. Nice. Not bad. All right. Where did we have... Where was science? Was science down here? No. That's going to turn into... That's going to turn into more transformers, I think. I don't believe we're going to have the industrial blick on the inside. I would like to get at least freaking Atmos suits. So we can start pulling that outside. Cooling is going to be another one. We should be on top of that. That whole system right there needs to get finished. If I'm not mistaken, I do believe that it's not going to get any better. Not on its own. Okay, so getting this sealed in. We're going to have to come back and do this. Or maybe come down here. No. Could be a secondary access, though. All right. Do... I know we got the water sitting there, but we're going to try to work that out. Once you start bringing this down, that water should flow. Should flow in that direction. I'm not going to spend the time mopping it up. Not yet. And like I said, this is going to get a flat bottom. We might even stop it right here. That should be enough to work with. At least right off the bat. Not to mention it's not hot. I'm not super hot. Super green. He says I know nothing about anything. It's good grammar, by the way. I do appreciate that. It is good grammar. No, man. You ain't throwing me in that freaking basket, brother. No, I don't know shit. I ain't gonna know shit. At this point right here, I tell you what, and the reason being, I don't want you guys to get frustrated, but the reason being is that shit is moving pretty fast. I just assume take a step back, see how far we get, and then try to see if I can't, you know what I'm saying, figure out a helpful use. A helpful use for what's created. But that's neither here nor there. Tanks are obsolete? No. Or just due for another renaissance? For what? Military? Why? And what? Military's already got enough shit, dude. Those guys right there, I tell you what, man, for the technology that they show off, you can rest assured there's probably maybe 3 generations better somewhere. I don't necessarily think when it comes to the United States, they don't play. They do not play when it comes to freaking, you know what I'm saying? Getting the hardware done. I can't necessarily say, I haven't heard where they've gone with the robot control. Using the pads. Using the sticks. Being goaded on the sticks. I haven't heard anything about that, but I haven't looked at it either. It's still kind of fun, though. I keep my own technology. Nothing super too much in specific. More of a general science kind of guy. But I do like the technology. I do like the way it works together. I do like programming. Doesn't mean I can do it, but I got some ideas that I wish I could, in all actuality, put into effect. But that's neither here nor there, regardless. All right, so these guys are working. We can go ahead and mealwood this one up. That should put us with close enough. Now, I'm thinking about the gas. And probably they are going to need some distance from all this, because if I'm not mistaken, it's going to be heated. Which, I mean, we still run part of the cooling loop down here. There's the research station. Okay, research, I believe, is up here. Yeah, I think it was. All right, so let's do that. What was it on our stations? Here we go. So we start with our... We start with a supercomputer. We go to the research station. We go to a box. Then we go to... What is it? Textile loom. Crafting station. Give me a second, y'all. I gotta remember all that shat. Oh man, no, it should have been the forge. Oh, hold on. Let's take a look. It should have been the crafting station, not that one. It shouldn't have been this one right here. We're gonna cancel that. It should have been the exosuit forge. Here we go. This should have been like that. Go. What is this? Marine Corps retired all their tanks. What? Are they cheap? Can I get one? I'll take one. I gotta be honest with you. Which ones are you talking? You're not talking about M1A ones. Those bitches get snatched up. You might as well forget about that. Do they have any old stuff? What do you know? Where can I find out? Send me a link. Send me a link on where I can find out. That'd be badass. I'd look at the prices. I don't think I'd necessarily jump in and start bidding, y'all. So don't anybody get confused. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. Where are we? We got ourselves a crafting station going down. Next up, we're going to have... Let's see what's left. Skill scrubber. We probably should go ahead and put in... Oh, that's right. We had to change it out. All right, so crafting station. There. And then I think we're going to end up putting in another box. And then let's take a look and see what else we're going to do. Skill scrubber. Yeah. So we'll have all of those in a line right there. That is rather an impressive lineup. I tell you what, power usage, I'm all of a sudden now thinking about it, is probably going to be a nightmare. We'll see. We'll see. We're inside the wall, thank God. I totally forgot about that. And we might end up putting a door right here. I'm thinking that the next level of science could go right here. We have the Rad Bull generation over here, and then have the station over here. And that way, well, we'll have a good setup. We should do well. It'll be close by. It'll definitely be close by. Okay, right. So, let's see, where are we? We're still in the process of getting this set up. You know something for temporary? It might make more sense to go ahead and draw this down. Let me go ahead and put up, what is it? Carbon skimmer. Shit, that means we're gonna need some place for that water to go. Wow, there is no easy answer to this. I'll tell you what, this is where the polluted water is probably going to end up anyway. We could do something simple like this. For the time being. I don't think this thing's going to use a ton of water. We might be able to fill this up, but it's going to give us access to the mushroom now. That could be a start of our freaking mushroom farm, which means we're going to need freaking carbon dioxide. God damn it. Ain't this a bitch? Ah, dang it, man. All the time you're thinking about getting rid of something, and then you're going to need it. You know what I'm saying? Certain plants, certain environments. Some of the match. Actually, takes you got some more carbon dioxide right over here. Still. That's where the tank's gonna go. We can work about carbon dioxide later. We don't have the mushroom farm is not gonna be like right there anyway. Not unless this is deep enough to have it form over top of it. Sorry, y'all. Way too much explanation. Little much conversation. A lot more action. And how was this? It goes a little less conversation. I forget the rest of the lyrics. Sorry. I know the song. All right, that's gonna pull the mushroom out. And that could be seed number 1. There's our thimbleweed right there, but that's going to be too small. I mean, you'll say there's not enough of them. They are so sparse. All right. Right. Nope. That's not together yet. We're going to have to leave this kind of small. Not to mention the fact that it's probably covered in germs. Not too bad. That's going to be the worst of it. All right. That should be good enough. All right. So what we're going to do is we'll go ahead and draw right off of there. Whoops. What am I doing? Do I got it? What is it? B copy? There we go. Oh well, I'm still learning the buttons, y'all. The keyboard shortcuts are far more convenient, but I'm still learning. All right, and then we'll just jump over. Here. And dump it in. All right, for the time being. For the time being, that's probably going to house... No, that's not going to work either. We're going to have to dig all this out to begin with. We can. We can get around this. We can totally get around it. Not to mention you got the slime lung. Look, a bunch of water over here, too. And it all gets in the way. You end up having to manage the frickin' water, and you're like, dear Jesus, dude. All right, come on. You tell me that didn't lower the frickin' the level? All right, we got to carve more out then. Okay. Started with you guys. Yep. Here we go. And then that way we can kind of reach down to the bottom and then have some semblance of being able to carve this out. All right, there we go. So we get that cut out. Should be able to get this cut out. And that's already underwater, so I don't think the birth leaf grows underwater. Okay, with that being said, well, at this point over here, it's not going to matter. Go ahead and do that. And then what we'll do is we'll come on, once we get underneath here, we'll actually straighten all of this up. As a matter of fact, we're not going to need any of that. Yeah. Even if it turned down to actually having to pump it back in, we would be able to. And I know we still got the pump down here at the bottom. We'll go ahead and get that worked out. Have another one. As a matter of fact, we can set that up right now. Let's take a look and make sure it's where we've got like polluted water. Ah, rip. I might even go so far as to actually filter it. I'm gonna put it right in the middle. Screw it. There we go. Okay. That was pretty straightforward. Anyhow, sorry, y'all. Made you're 100% correct about that, man. Having armored transport, especially as refined as the United States is going through in order to, like, you know what I'm saying, be efficient. Of like, you know what I'm saying? They like things to move fast and do what they got to do pretty quickly. And they're I tell you what, tanks are okay. Well, over and above the people that do have technology that would render them ineffective, there's still a good way to get out there and move around with, like, you know what I'm saying, much lower technology adversary. You know what I'm saying? Get the job done, hang out, that kind of thing. But I mean, I get it. I'm you know, with the way that people can, like, what, laser track bombs, and even from the air to where, you know, say the levels are untouchable. I get it. I absolutely get it. Either high distance or quick moving, but they're not going to anyway. If they're saying they're like freaking just nothing but, like, you know what I'm saying, yard targets. I suppose at some point you can't say they're wrong. Not 100%. But I think that, you know what I'm saying, if he becomes a niche item, then sure, cut back on your stock. Cut back on your inventory. R&D's probably going to be hating you. I mean, if you decide to go a different direction, but still. Maybe there's other directions to be had. That's all I'm saying. Take a look and see what's out there. If you don't see anything that's freaking better, fuck it. Keep it. Keep the old school. All right, let's go. All right, we can get that far for sure. Here we go. Now they're going to have that one almost ready. All right, we need power down here. Let's see what we got to work with. Main spine. What are you doing over here? 600 watts? Oh, yeah, easy money. That's easy money right there. All right, come on. Let's go. Yeah. And this way, with the carbon dioxide going out of here, the freaking chlorine can move back down, and then finishing up these right here won't be such of a freaking, like, clean out. Although we're probably still going to end up having to filter it. It's not going to, you know what I'm saying, it's not doing us any favors by being that far up. That's why building this tank was kind of like, you know, a little bit better. Well, I tried to make it a priority. And this is the part where it gets granular. Like, legitimately, we can take a look at, like, you know, say what jobs they are doing and prioritize them. So, like, you know, they don't jump up to an area that doesn't have a ladder that's not being built as a higher priority than the freaking dirt around them. Fucking idiots. You'll see them do that all the time. You're like, for the love of Pete, dude. It's like, do you want to live or not? Like, I guess not. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do we do? Shoot, some of the stuff we don't even need. All right, hang tight. Oh, maybe that's why I had it in there, because we're going to have to fill these in. No? It wouldn't matter. They're going to fill them in anyway. Or maybe I was filling those in so I can make the bottom. Make it deeper. Giggity. I don't know. Yeah, we should be fine there. The only reason I don't want to put there is because of the pump. That pump is now built. Verify that the power's almost there. Water's already rerouted. We should be good there. As a matter of fact, here, let's do it like this. Let's go ahead and get rid of this pipe right here so that can empty out. And then that's going to come down to doing power. Only those two right there. That power's already routed. All right, and then these are going to become obsolete close enough, soon enough, soon enough. Okay, so we got that going on. All right. Woo! So much to think about. So much to think about. Here we go. These guys are getting the worst of it. All right, how's our food looking? It's actually going in the right direction. What are we missing? Body temperature. Yikes. Cooling loop. All right, well, here we go. Matter of fact, I do believe we should be somewhat close to setup. You know something? I don't think I want to start with radiant pipes. This area right here is not super critical, and we can maintain. We could probably do just as much. We don't have to double. All right. Right now, it doesn't really matter. Let's just get it running. We still got that piece of pipe right there. They haven't come in drain. The fuck? You're killing me, dudes. You're killing me. Who are these people, man? They need to get on the stick. Not even listed. Oh, yeah, there it is. What is that under? Duties? I guess it would be under duties. Let's see if we get that done. Let's see if we can't make somebody come over here. I'm not sure if we have a freaking plumber or not, but they give you the icon. So I figured I'd probably have it on tap. All right. And then what were we doing? Getting this tank built. But I came up here for some reason. What the fuck was I doing? Oh, body temperature. Right. All right, that's that. Where's our power? We've actually got power already running. Matter of fact, that's what we had to put back in. Roger that. Back. And that'll give us enough room for Big Mamba Jamba. It's got to go right here. And then we should be able to reach the conductive wire. Put that in right there. All right, good. Also, we have it arched up so that we can get extra transformers in if need be. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's right. He's just not going to need it on the end. He's not going to need that on the end. Huh. Still works out, though. That's weird. It still lines up. That's crazy. It shouldn't. Not unless I screwed up the spacing. Which, I mean, it's not a huge deal. I'm just saying. Consistency. OCD. Go. So we can do that. And then this last one over here would actually be over here on this other side. All right, so we can go ahead and get this working. Here we go. How did our tanks come out? Nice. This is going to be our storage. Look. Starting to get some... We're still doing pretty good. As far as oxygen goes, what's our breathability? 52%. What? That seems to be telling a different story as far as I can see it. 52%. What are they talking about? As a matter of fact, a lot of that polluted oxygen, I think we've changed over. Okay. Still working on it, but not bad. What's going on right here? It's weird. Having something like that. Oh, I guess that might have been left over from the other pump. Alright, well, whatever. There we go. Okay, now that that power is off, we can take the pump, get rid of it. Check the piping. Piping, we have like one little nub right there. That's fine. There we go. That should clean that up. And then, let's see what's left. There we go. Do ourselves a little bit of automation. This way, in case we have to be modular about our shutdown, we can be. And that's going to be the next step, the next process, is once we start getting oxygen out, now that we have the hydrogen storage, but once we start getting the oxygen out, we're gonna have tanks like this, but those are gonna be used to be our switches. They're gonna be used to turn individual units on and off. And let me tell you something, it saves you a nightmare, an absolute nightmare's worth of freaking of repairs, and having to one duplicate do nothing but freaking repairs. Dear Jeebus. Dear Jeebus. Sorry. Right. Where was I? We're just gonna put them right up here. And then go ahead. Well, not yet. All right. How far down did we get? Really? There we go. So if we run an AND gate here and here. Now, I don't want to have these hooked up all the way. I want to go ahead and start getting some, I do want to start getting some production. Go. Whoops. That might be a little bit too close. We have to swing back over this direction. Damn, I didn't check what the materials were. All right. Where were we? Power. Let's see. The cables are running correctly. Those are installed. Oh, we gotta find storage. Right. Yikes. All right, this is where we're gonna run into an issue. Because I'm not sure exactly what I was gonna be using this for, but I think it might have been hydrogen. Would have been hydrogen generators? Well, we'll probably end up having to put it over here on this side. More than likely. All right. Actually, let's do this. We're going to make this one 8. That concerns themselves with this, and then this one right here, I want to do right behind it. Be under... I like how you can partition them out, too. You section them out, like, you know what I'm saying? What orders you want to do. It's in a broad sense. I mean, you've seen if you're doing it individual, you would select it individually anyway. But the granularity that you can get into, oh, automation. Matter of fact, was this Stahlbrand? Stahlbrand, weren't you the one that came in and found me playing Oxygen Not Included? Or was that Avorian? No, that was Avorian. That was Avorian. But I have had somebody come in, and I can't remember who it is. I feel like a schmuck. Still do. Anyhow. And pointed out freaking, damn. I lost my train of thought again. Help. Is it too late? It must be. Oh, the challenge to me was try to automate anything. Try to automate everything. And so that's where I'm gotten to now, is trying to figure out, you know what I'm saying, best systems for specific automations. Because I mean, there's some items that you can do with a sweeper. Megatron, speaking of skills, let's take a look and see what we got to work with. Lindsay, how are you doing? She's right there at the edge. Right at the edge. But I tell you what, Grossman. What do you got working, Grossman? What do we got for you? He wants that exosuit training? Killing me, dude. I don't need it. Not right now. He doesn't want to go with the freaking plumbing. Doesn't look like we got anything going on there. Let's go ahead and do that. That's going to actually help him out. He's still got 1 point left, which always can go for carrying. And it's going to be one step closer to... There we go. That's going to work out. All right, let's see. We're going to have to let you set. Drilling 2, we're not going to need. Improve farming. Oh, that's when you can like take a look at the variants. Right. All right, looks like he's got some strength. Well, that's machinery. Shit. Right. Super hard digging for sure. And actually, to tell you the truth, I could probably go for somebody else that's going to do demolition. I wonder how bad it's going to mess them up, because I mean, digging and building is going to go together. But we are going to need somebody who can do critter ranching. Tell you what, we'll do it like that. We'll do 1 and 1. He should be okay. All right. So those guys are going to do that. Try to get the training in. Ouch. And tell me I screwed myself on the frickin' spacing. I'm just gonna put it all the way across. They can dig through it. They can go ahead and, like, you know, build through it. It'll be fine. Let's take a look. You guys think? What do you guys think, man? Do you think we ought to be confident enough to freaking bring in another dupe? I've been holding out on Travoldo. I actually haven't, like you said, rejected all of them. We're taking like a mineral. The fungal spore would be nice, but we already got 11 of them. Nice, nice. Oxalite, if I'm not mistaken, that's just gonna dissipate anyway. If you needed oxygen, we should be close. We should be good. Right now, it's just finishing up the pipe work and spacing for storage. That's pretty much so it. And automation as well. Somewhat automation. All right. So anyhow, cooking and digging. Operating, supply, and building. This is the guy right here. I think Frankie's going to be our boy. What the?
Not like this garage 21 year garage 21 hype garage 21 year garage 21
What
hype
the
TP for
fuck?
fun.
What the fuck? Coffee! Thank you, man. Thank you. 33 months. What? 33 months. There you go. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. I know the crowd is subdued, man. Tonight is just like, it's one of those nights. It's been the first time I've been back in over a month. Well, almost a month. And I feel like chillaxing. I really feel like chillaxing. Thank you very much, Coffee. 33 freaking months, dude. It's huge. It's absolutely huge. It's absolutely huge. Cool. Yeah. So I'm still in the process of trying to pull the trigger on. See, snores loudly. That's nothing. Decreases structure, but digging. Got a good start. I'm torn. Actually, no. I'm not torn. I want this guy. I want Frankie. And now being the right time? I don't know. I do not know. If he's going to be operating, supplying, and building. Let's take a quick look at the projects. Because right now it's all internal. This section right through here is going to be a pain in the ass. Really? Freaking reminder. Yeah, not to mention this area. Look, he didn't even barely make it in. All that chlorine's got to go somewhere. But I want to keep it. Maybe we'll put some tanks up here temporarily. Well, no, let's see. There's a hydrogen right there. Shit! And it's going to be really close. It's going to be really close to the freaking, probably end up having to put them down here. Or actually, teacher, wasn't that what I was doing down here? OMG, dude. OMG! Alright, I'm just trying to think of the right way to, the right direction. We've got the tanks over here, so I mean, that's going to be a good place to keep it anyway. So why not put down the generators there? Power? That freaking gradient, I mean, the mesh tile's got to go. It absolutely does. What a waste. That's going to change. That's one of the reasons why I'm hesitant on putting it down. All right, let's take a look at the back. If we're going to end here. How many do you got running? That should balance out pretty good. All right, we're just gonna kind of no. We're gonna kind of cheese it together. I should have went down right here. No. No. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Oh man, come on with the cancel. Come on. Quit being a pain in the ass. Where is it? What was I working with? Fucking pipes? No. Air. Okay. What's going to happen is that these are going to flow over here. We're going to get ourselves a... There's going to be another tank in between here. But for the time being, I guess we could just kind of go around them. Or, well, the location. This is only after we get the air up and running. And then this. Go there. What's missing? Why did we lose a, generator? What's up with that? What's up with that? I must have hit something. I know it's my fault. I'm sure it is. But it's taking a few hours, y'all, to try to figure out subsystems and taking a look at other people's builds. I mean, a lot of times whenever I find out something new, like this closed water system right here. This closed water system right here is, it makes things simple. It makes things simple. Simpler. Or more manageable, I should say. More manageable. I'll say it like that. The crazy part about this whole system is the fact that it is actually water positive. In other words, the more, you know, say you have a certain amount of waste that goes into this and wastewater the amount of water that goes into the amount of water that comes out is different. And it is a positive out over the end. And so you have to account for that. I mean, literally, this system right here is now full. If I'm not mistaken, it's closed. Yikes. And it is full. So somewhat quickly, all of a sudden, we've got to get ourselves back in the game. All right, I'll tell you what. This guy's not doing jack shit. Let's get him out of here. If we get this guy out of here, now we can go get the last tank in there and we can start production. I think we can gimp along with this guy right here with just one of them. Oh, for the love of Pete. Come on, hand. And let's see. So they're going to be producing, I think it's just a little bit of carbon dioxide. I don't believe that there's a lot going on. we might be able to reach. Getting insulation. Oh, this is probably gonna like increase our time. Ooh, y'all, I'm about ready to sneeze. I can feel it coming. I can feel it coming. I'm gonna sneeze. I ain't gonna sneeze on camera though. I ain't gonna sneeze on camera, y'all. That's none of y'all's business. I ain't afraid to say it either. That's none of y'all's business. Yeah, let me go ahead and do this. I'm gonna, as a matter of fact, I'll tell you what. I'm just gonna go ahead and do a be right back. Let me go ahead and pause this. I would throw in words on stream. I don't know whether or not anybody would be interested or not. We'll see. I'll tell you what. Well, let's go ahead and give it a try. I think I've actually got music already on. Hey. And where is it? Is it this one? Oh, there we go. There we go. All right, y'all. If you guys know how to play, it's literally like Scrabble. I mean, just keep an eye out for words that you can make, and have fun with it. I'll be right back. I'm not sure if I'll be back before it restarts, and check the settings real quick. Autopilot's on, yeah. You can't adjust the time limit. That's the part that sucks. Can't adjust the time limit. All right, anyhow, there we go. You guys enjoy. I'll be back. Okay, all right. How we doing, y'all? You guys kicking ass? Taking names? Stallbrand, you the only one playing? I tell you what, you're owning it. You're owning it. Hey, well, I tell you what, seeing as though nobody's playing, we're gonna go ahead and bounce out of here anyway. All right. Got rid of that. All right, let's get back over to where we need to be. Boop. There we go. All right, switch back over to the screen I need to be on. There we go. Is that right? What is that? Oh, I still left the music on. My bad. I guess we can have it going in the background. That's not too loud, is it? I'll tell you what, screw it. In case you guys don't know, this is, it's called Backing Track. It is a free music library that is accessible through YouTube. It was created by Epos Fox, one of the people that I actually watched when I started streaming to learn setup and, you know, try to get through some of the technical pitfalls of streaming and also learn a great deal. So, I mean, you're saying I can't necessarily, you know what I'm saying? He doesn't know me personally like that, but I mean, shout out. Much shout out. And plus you can use this on videos as well as on stream. It's perfectly free to use. It's super, super awesome. I should have like at least something that pops up. Shows where you can get that. Sus. But I did give me a Starbucks. The espresso. There we go. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Holy shit. Have we literally been live for almost 6 hours now? That's what I needed. I needed some flavor. Alright. Let's see how far along this tragedy has gotten. Right. Now that that is gone, there's another one and it should fit right in there. Excellent. What did I see? Did I see automation wires? No. What did I see? What do I see right there? Is that power? Okay, we don't need that. Go. As a matter of fact, we're going to have to backtrack a little bit. What's right there? All right, so, right. And as far as like the hydrogen goes, there's not a lot. So a single outlet for like three or even more of these little sections right here, the little oxygen producers, perfectly fine. Absolutely perfectly fine. There we go. You guys are on top of it. Appreciate it. All right, there we go. So now that's working into that. They still got to dig this out and finish that up. We should be okay there. How you guys doing down here? Yikes. I'm not shocked. I wouldn't want to be down there either. Oh, no power. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, easy, easy. Why is there no power? Did we stop short? That should be correct. Yeah, especially this genre too. I can't necessarily say it's impossible to find some good heavy metal, but they cover a lot. They do cover a lot. Some of the stuff is well, there are selections that are more punk based. There are selections that are a little more, you know, low key. You know what I'm saying? More background food music kind of stuff. I mean, not that it's not cheesy. If you're here long enough and it's playing long enough, you'll see what I'm talking about. But thank you to him and his community. Literally, it was a bunch of folks that were part of his community there that put it together. So, and I think a lot of the talent is too. So, all right, let's see. So we've got that separated. Wait a minute. take a look at that again. Wait a minute, did we already do this one? Oh, no, we're working on that one. Oh, okay. All right. Right. That. This. That's, and I think we'll be up and running. All right, so we got that going. That'll bring all of our research online and our kitchen. Oh, what's going on with that? All right, how are we doing? Oh shit, we don't even have the line all the way out there. Oh, rip. Right. Where's it? Here it is. There we go. And that should be right back where it started from. All right, yeah, so that shouldn't be overpowered. Should be good there. Having these big wires like this run across there, that's no bueno. That is no bueno. Usually you'd have like all of the power equipment, all of this stuff right here. The only thing that would be out there in the wild would be like the transformers. Having a power brick like that is going to be like future plans. Like I said, right now it's all about the stability. How about as far as like, you know, growth and because that's what you're going to find. If ever you play this game, one thing that you will find is that you're always moving facilities. Once you get the core pretty much so set up, which is, I mean, you know, duplicate predominant, it's where you want that environment to be the best that it can, because outside of that, I tell you what, I'm not putting up fucking decor while they're out there, you know, digging in the middle of nowhere. I'm just like, no, that doesn't make sense. But, you know what I'm saying, as far as like what I can control on the inside, absolutely. Having subsystems and having a good knowledge of subsystems, as well as what's going to be coming up. Knowing the future, playing the game long enough to where you can actually take a look and be like, okay, now we're coming into the period where we're going to need, you know what I'm saying, whether it's oxygen production or food production or, you know, starting to rearrange items so that you actually, you know what I'm saying, got an industrial block. You don't necessarily, my forethought is that, you know what I'm saying, I can't see how much we're going to need. And as opposed to where it was before, when I got here, it was more than obvious I was working with excess. And having to take a step back, figure out absolute immediate freaking effects over some of the problems that were, you know, at that point when it first went down, insurmountable. But it comes with the territory. You learn to work it. All right, here we go. Wait a minute. You actually want to turn that off. If I'm not mistaken, I don't think I connected them yet. So these could actually literally work. But we do want to have it set up. So, I mean, we can just go ahead and... Billy? Where is it? There we go. So this right here is going to determine when the pumps are going to cut on. I think for the time being, we might end up having just one. No, that's not going to work. Okay, what's going on up here? What's our breathability looking like? 13? That's not bad. We're probably going to end up having to set back up electrolyzer somewhere close by. All right. How's our food looking? Ouch! No! Food. All right. Right. Is this still body temperature? Right. We're still in the same predicament. God dang it. Get the freaking food. Get the freaking thing online. Get the loop online. Get the loop online. Come on, get the loop online. All right. What are we missing? Power's up. Piping. Piping is going to be our issue. All right. What do we got? Are they putting the doors down here? Okay. Yeah. This probably isn't. It probably isn't prioritized, and that'll be my fault. Yep, the priority. All right, so 8 is going to be this piping right through here. Go 7 behind it. We can go ahead and hello. Nope. Oh, nothing extra. There we go. Then we can come down here and go back to working on this. So we can make that a 6. Actually, no. We'll make this a 6, get that finished. Those under control. rest of the stuff, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out once we get it. Once we get some of those projects out of the way, then we'll start prioritizing the next level, next level, next level. It's going to be a lot, y'all. And I got to be honest with you. I'm not exactly sure how much longer I am going to go. Simply because, like, well, I'm not completely certain how much I should have my foot below my heart. And that's, you know, that's neither here nor there. For anybody who came into our last raid, I was showing off my nasty foot, which I think, oh no, I forgot to take the shoe off. Is in a questionable state of, like, you know, maintenance as far as I'm concerned. But that's neither here nor there. As a matter of fact, a little side note is that the same development company that made Don't Starve Together did this as well. And what a great community, as well as, like, you know, say an absolute ton of trial and error and live streams and freaking, like, you know, say helpful tools and freaking education. So great community. Great community. Plus, it gives you a chance to be creatively freedom too. As far as, like, building systems, everybody does it. I mean, you say you see something and you got to make it fit. But I mean, you know, in the same respect, I take a look at the amount of space that's being used by each one of the buildings. Like ranches, 96 freaking tiles. Ay caramba. And that's each. This right here is going to be a nightmare, and we should get mechatronics to do it. There's no way in hell I want to sweep any of that up. What is this guy doing? Is he, like, freaking trying to give me shit about freaking, like, no oxygen or something? Dude, this is 1,300 grams. That's better. That's some good breathing right there. What the hell he's bitching about? Is it the heat? Oh, wait. Fine, what's missing? Look, there it goes. You got it. All right, let's see what's happening. Are we gonna see any immediate return? Yikes, it's pulling from hot side. Right. What are we holding down here? Ice, polluted ice? Snow? Okay, so we're trying to cool it down. Ice is not gonna work out. Snow, I don't think, is polluted water. I can't remember if snow is, like, clean water or polluted water. And I think the only reason we took that is because we broke into this, yeah. Broke into here, was looking for an easy way to cool that down. Alright, so, alright, let's see what kind of, 76. That's not bad. That's gonna be able to pull out some good heat. That should do okay. Right about the time it gets down to here is where it's gonna get questionable. This is a lot of heat. I don't think it's gonna get that far down. All right, here we go. All right, how much is that gonna transfer over to the other fields? Here. Where's our farm? There it is. All right, maybe we should get some more. We need to get a loop over there. Okay, this could help out both of them. Let's do it like that. Ouch. This is gonna be one of those things. And actually, I tell you what, what's the temperature look like above? Oh, wow, look at that. We got the transformer sitting right there. Down here's gonna suck. I mean, these are gonna be hot. Okay, to be totally honest, these areas right here, they're gonna be hot anyway. Running any cooling through there is gonna kind of help. I mean, as far as, like, the air, the gases that are coming into the base in terms of temperature. But, 1 second. I look at it this way. It's easier for me to go ahead and run piping all the way through the entire base like a radiator system and keep control of the freaking, you know, the hot air coming into the freaking base better than freaking trying to get rid of the heat as it's in this, in these sections themselves. Generally speaking, it doesn't get hot enough to actually melt, but still, I just assume keep the cooling for the actual base and the plants, especially now. That is huge. So let's do that. And I'm actually going to bring this a little bit further because I think we're going to get some more farm tiles in here. But I think the rest of this is just going to be insulated pipe. And let's see, what kind of jump out? I don't think we're going to make a jump over. Damn, I don't want to go around that. So that needs to come back. All right, we might be able to work it out. Let's take a look. We obviously gotta get back over, but I mean, dude, as far as like the lineup goes, it should be going what direction? Okay, what's going on here? We could, in all actuality, turn this into a closed loop. It does take some setup. Right now, I'm just trying to get things under control. It is. Okay. All right. Okay, we definitely want to do that. Actually, we should make that the bottom of the loop. All right. So I think this section right here, let's get rid of that. This whole section. That whole section. And that way we can take it from right here over this direction. Okay. Yeah. Phew. Sometimes my brain cramps up trying to think about which way things got to go. I'm sitting here trying to follow the lines going like, is that the right direction? And then like you say, you're trying to cut down on the work that they have to do so that they, you know what I'm saying, they don't have to double do work. That kind of thing. Okay. It's gonna be the main spine, but I mean, dude, if we get rid of this, we should be able to come across here. All right, let's get rid of this. Matter of fact, we're gonna do that pretty quickly. Let's go ahead and make that an 8. And then let's see where we are. Now you see, this is actually doing double duty as far as cooling goes. Because I mean, it's over here trying to keep these guys cool, but you're not really doing too much. All right, that comes down to there. That'll run through here. Wait a minute. What are you doing? What are you doing? All right, that means that all of this can go too. Wait a minute. Did I screw up? Okay. No. Okay, I did screw up. Well, I mean, that's going to be the line that's going back out. No, I could have left that in there. Here, let's see if we can catch a little bit. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, right. We still do want to take this out. And that's going to go through another loop that's going to be over here. That's what I didn't finish. Maybe that was the part that was throwing me off. All right, so we're going to bring this in over this way. That goes out there, that comes back there, that goes back around, and that goes back up. All right, this comes down here. This little bridging system right there, I don't know what I was thinking. I was doing something was going on, but we need to fix that. Let's see. And this should actually come over here. Should get in behind here. Not just go through this. All right. God dang it, we're gonna have to reroute all of this anyway. All right, let's go there. Okay, with that coming through right there, main water coming straight up. Not just yet. I'm gonna tell you what, we're gonna be conservative about the loop, or at least if we can change. The good part is that I think we can change out the piping without it breaking. And I think this way right here, we can actually catch the bedrooms on the way down, come across here, catch the plants, come back, catch the plants, and then boom, back out. We could extend this down to try to catch this stuff, but I think that's going to be a little bit too much heat. We might end up using this one right here. Because, I mean, it is a little bit warmer, but there's a lot more of it. There's a lot more water. Oh, what's going on here? What? Why is that doing that? It's got nowhere to go. See how bizarre that is? What the fuck? Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Alright, I'm hearing something going on. It's not like power's being cut. Oh, that's right, because we don't have mechatronics. They got the coal sitting right there, but they don't have mechatronics. Alright, right? Alright, so we're back to the same problem. Where to put the oxygen tanks? I guess we're gonna just put them right here. We'll get the oxygen tank set up right here. Now, like I said, we do have a third one that I'm thinking about going ahead and trying to get set up for. But we're probably not gonna end up bringing it online, at least not immediately, because that's gonna be a third zone. This right here, I set these up because there's zones. So what are we missing? Automation wire, is that correct? Okay. Automation there, automation there. And that should be it. And then once we get the tank set up, we'll automate that into the other half of the AND gates, and that'll control whether these get shut on or not. And they control them at the power. Which just says that it doesn't have any power connection. Oh well, that's right, because these guys. Right. They're gonna need some help. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and do that. We get 7 settings. That should do that. All right, back to the same old. All right, that's going to be the next step. Go. Okay, so that's going to come in from this side right here. We're going to have to make another pass, which will help keep the climate controlled, really, on the bedrooms. Let's be clever about it. Let's be clever and a little bit designer. Truth be told, we're probably going to end up putting another set of bedrooms back over here. This is probably going to end up being another however many bunks we can actually get in. I don't know how many that's going to be right off the top of my head. Regardless. Okay. Actually, literally, we can almost keep the whole thing. Here, hold on a second now. Maybe I'm being a little bit jumpy. We're gonna need this anyway. Oh, god dang it. Alright, where do we need to get rid of then? Okay, wait a minute. That's gonna be coming from there anyway. Only place we need to break is like right here. Break that. That way you can bring this pipe down into that one. This is going to... No. No. This is not the one that we want to break. If we took this down... We come out here. Okay. 1 second, y'all. My brain is garbo, dude. My brain is garbo. What is going on here, man? My head is not working right. My head is not working right. Okay, so that's going to come down. It's going to go through the freaking bedrooms. I went ahead and put it up there under the assumption that I will have some more. All right, so we are now right here. Okay, so that can disappear. Matter of fact, make sure we got that one and the one above it. We're fine there. That can disappear because that's just a nub. And then we can connect up. Then we'll connect up with... Actually, at least you get rid of some of that radiant pipe that's out there in the staircase. It's unnecessary. Literally, the place that we're trying to keep insulated, or, well, climate controlled, is on the inside. As a matter of fact, that might be a good idea just to turn around and actually do that. Because this area right here is going to be exposed to this. Let's see how that's doing. Granted, that's not doing too bad because we're getting leakage, but I'm going to shut this. I'm going to shut this down. I think in eventuality it's going to be a bad thing. All right. Anyhow, so that being said, we've got that going. Then we're going to round the curve. I'll keep it radiant, even though we shouldn't. There we go. And then that goes into here. There we go. And I'm not sure if we're going to use the radiant pipe here. We'll probably end up using it insulated because it can catch it on the way down. Go. And then let's see. That means, yeah. That's where we're going to need the instruction. Right there. Okay, that's what I needed. Just need to see it. All right, good. So that is going to be our cooling loop of sorts. That can hook up there. They can hook up there. All right, let's see how these boys handle it. And then I'll tell you what, I'll probably end up putting another cooling loop going through here that comes out of this one. As opposed to trying to cool so much of the base at the same time. This has got to be straightened out. We're going to end up taking this pipe and putting it down here. Oh, look. Is this stuck? As much as I hate to say it, y'all, I'm going to capitalize. We should just cover that. Oh, ouch. Oh, yeah. No. This is no bueno. Oh, hell no. Okay. That means we are going to remove this. We're going to remove this back spine. This back spine right here should actually give us enough metal to get this done. Whew. Ay, caramba. And that's one of the things that's going back through. If you guys take a look, there's mesh tile everywhere. And I mean everywhere. Underneath freaking what? What the hell was I thinking, dude? I think it was just like, I found a new toy. Let's see how much of it we can play with. And then, like, now I'm going back here just, like, cringe. Super cringe. Like, what the fuck? What were you thinking, dude? And look at this all over here. It's all mesh. It's all metal. Unbelievable. And we do not have any production going. This is literally living off of stuff that we had. For the most part. Already gone through. I don't think we've done any research. What are you guys doing? You guys doing okay? Why are we not getting any power up here? Okay, it's got available power. Oh, they're not hooked up. Rip. Unbelievable. I bet it's under construction. Oh, that's the water loop. Okay. Right. Well, I guess we're gonna be kind of a bit limited. Here, tell you what. Let's go up and do that first. Matter of fact, let's do it like this. This first. This section. Next. I would be getting this anyway. I don't even know why I made even yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, we can do that. That. And then this section right here, I guess we could do like, we'll just leave it 5. We'll leave it 5 for right now. Somewhere along the line, this is all gonna have to be put in. Ah, dang it. Alright, let's get those 2 out of the way real quick. And then, that'll get our cooling loop going. Next up, we'll probably end up finishing up the generators, which will give us like, okay, the reason why I'm doing like this is because it's going to take the hydrogen anyway. Having that online, once you get these things started up right there, you don't have to worry about, you know, scrambling to try to finish it up or trying to figure out, it's like, why is it the system backed up and I'm getting freaking, like, you know, hydrogen into the base? It's like, you just got to make the system that comes after it is done and then connect it to the core where things can go wrong. Things can go wrong, but we should be okay. As a matter of fact, here, automated wire, the sensor, that's right, and the sensor is actually going to be looking for hydrogen. There we go. I'm going to turn around, copy the settings, put it right there. All right, and let's see, we haven't gotten the, oh, okay, all right, we got them doing this stuff. All right, so they're going to finish this up, and we still got our boy, is it Travolta? Is he still sitting there? No, Frankie. There's Frankie. That's the guy I want. I want that guy. I'm holding out. I'm waiting to see the food's already tragic, man. You're killing me, dude. You're killing me. I'm trying to get this up and running. This is all about the heat. This is all about the body temperature right here, y'all. Cool. Let's go. Not to mention, if I'm not mistaken, I think they're all still on the same schedule anyway. Let's check on that real quick. Yeah. All right, it might be time to start splitting them up. We're gonna set up a second schedule. Matter of fact, we're gonna kind of flip-flop it. All right. Okay. So what I'm thinking is that actually, if I'm not mistaken, somebody said something about making the bedtime first and then the downtime. And then you can do the bath time beforehand, I think it is. You do the bath time beforehand, you do the downtime after they shower. And I have it set up so they got 4. That's going to be the morale is going to be +3. We can stick with that. We can stick with that. All right. And so we'll have, this is going to have to change. And we'll wait until we get back into a working mode. This will be like midday. And we can actually they're going to get the worst of it regardless. All right. So we'll take Mamma Mia, and we'll take Max. We'll put them down here. So now we got 2 people on each one of our schedules. Now, let's take a look and see what we got here. I am going to turn around and adjust this one. What I want is, was it downtime? Downtime here. Bedtime. And then this. Once I get over to the other side, is actually going to turn into the bath time. All at the same time, though. Wait a minute. It'll be here. And then we can get rid of 2. That way there's no overlap. There's no overlap in activities, which we're going to have to in the next schedule. So if we have another schedule right there, and if we were to start... See, this is what I tried to go for. That the downtime would not affect the bathing time of the next crew. They can do, you know what I'm saying, kind of a flip-flop. Because when they're up there starting to freaking get to work, these guys are about ready to tone it down. That kind of thing. Let's see if we can do some sort of overlap. So, let's say this is when it's going to work like bath time, bedtime, and downtime. Go, and then the rest of the time is actually going to be work. There we go. And that'll open up another 4 slots. Let's see, how's that overlapping? See, the downtime is now they're going to be in the bathing time and then like that. That could be worse. We might cut back on the downtime. But right now, they actually aren't, bitching all but so much. Here, let's try the next one. Let's see how this is going to work. Bath time. Downtime. Okay. And then that way there is 4 schedules, which is to be a total of 16 duplicates. And the way I'd like to set things up is in 4s. So, say each crew would actually have 4 people and they could use the, bathrooms, and there's not going to be any conflict with somebody not washing their hands or something ridiculous. Not being able to get to the bathroom, that kind of thing. So, I try to keep it to 4 people each. And that's usually how I set it up. You can tell I got 8 in the freaking bedroom. We're going to have to get, what is that, decor item? Decor item in a rec room or something like that? I can't remember what the exact specifications are. Oh, okay, hold on a second. Where's it? Room? And it's... What do we have here? This is considered barracks. Yeah, the comfy beds. That's when you're going to get into the real deal. Barracks is not bad, though. Morale, at least, is in a plus. Okay. We also got to consider... We're gonna need freaking a lot more tank space. All right, what are you missing? No liquid output. Oh. Well, I guess it just goes in between here. My bad. My bad. Okay, how about that? Why is it not showing up on our... Oh, there it is. Okay, let's see what you guys are doing. All right, you got number 8 out of the way. Excellent. Excellent. What's going on right here? Is that a bridge? Why is there a fucking bridge right there? Oh, am I redoing this? Yeah. No. All right, hold on. What do we got? Why do we even have a bridge? We don't even need it. All right, we're going to get rid of that. Oh, that's why I needed the bridge. Duh. Go. Right. See, this is just so troublesome. You do that, and then this is going to actually go this direction. Right, and that means, oh my god, look at all the water that's already in there. Getting this stuff down is the part that's going to suck. Why is that up there? Alright. And let's see, what's down here below? Water. Shite! Alright, we've got a door. Nope. You know damn good and well what's going to happen. Water's going to come back flowing right into our freaking main source. Been here, done that. They should give you a fucking certificate. Rep. This is actually kind of low. Fuck. See where I want to be. Hey, go. I want to be right here. Right here with this iron ore. Right there with that iron ore. I'm not sure if we got anything else going on right there, but I tell you what, some freaking metal. Metal's gonna start paying dividends, especially when you got to deal with some shit like this. That's actually cool because it's probably not even to expand. What's it rated? 5 kilograms. Yeah, that thing's in a stuck position. Once you free that up, that stuff's gonna be a couple hundred degrees. Whereas, like I said, it should be able to be handled by metal. Gold amalgam would be best, at least at this level. Once we start getting into steel, that's gonna make things a whole lot better. Oh, but thank you guys for hanging out, man. I really do appreciate it. I know that not necessarily, you know, saying cutting edge of some first-person shooter, but this is a game right here that I've come to appreciate. There's a lot. There's a lot to know. There's a lot to know. All right, whoa, what's going on up here? I thought we had this completed. All right, get this done first. All right, is there anything else that's distracting? That should be low enough. Is that 6s or 5s? Here, let's do that. Let's verify. This stuff right here should be low priority. Come on, y'all. I want to get this cleared out. As a matter of fact, yeah, right. What did we say? Have it up here? All right, let's try it. Oh, speaking of which, did we get it all out? Yes. Oh, no. Like I said, this right here is the part that's going to suck. All of this right here. All of that freaking water is going to come right down here to the bottom. That's why I was looking at this over here. We might be able to contain it so it only pollutes this. Someone's going to walk through the freaking door and it'll eventually get in. We're going to have it cleaned up anyway. Not unless we start digging down. Hang tight for a second, y'all. As that ore, we might have to sacrifice freaking plants. Maybe a little bit of freaking, like, you know what I'm saying? Free food. That's free food. See? Just like that. And then, let's see. I'm going to try to take only the resources I need. Because I don't want to disturb this area too much. We are going to have to do some digging to get ourselves access. But I still want to be careful about getting some of the gases out of there. All right, let's do that. We'll just plug holes. We'll plug holes for right now. We're probably going to end up having to have access here at the end. Or like, well, maybe not the end, but still towards the middle. That kind of thing. Go, Brand. Really? This guy. Exclamation point RLY. Anybody who hasn't done it, you should. I believe I had some help. All right. What you guys got? Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Let's go. I think actually I said I could put the other ones right over top. Not just yet. Let's do it like this. Maybe that's how I was going to get around it. Of actually having to drain the pipes. I don't know why I did it here. What are we doing? This is just like a general area? This is what I was just trying to get cleaned up. It's got nowhere to go, though. Damn, we didn't go in behind here? And then we still have our main water coming up this direction. So we can take water almost up to the top, I'm sure. We can work it out. And so we can have a main tank here. That's not going to be too bad. And if I'm not mistaken, it's going to make ourselves a full loop. That full loop should bring our temperatures down to where our food is not super tragic. As well as, well, one of the sub areas. We probably didn't need to include this, at least not yet. As a matter of fact, if we got this out of the way, we could have it saved for the lower half, the actual lower cooling loop. Let's do that. Let's do that. All right, so take and come across here, and then this all needs to be replaced. Go. And let's see. So I think every place that we have radiant pipe, I mean, other than this area right through here, should be well represented. This right here is where we're going to change this over. I want to do, as a matter of fact, I want to do this on 9. I should make that an emergency. Come on, boys. Let's go. I need somebody over here now. I need somebody over here now. It'd be very nice. Oh, shit. Oh, it hasn't been built yet. No! What am I missing? What happened? Shite. What are you building for? Oh, I just did a covering, dude. Unbelievable. I didn't really freaking, like, get rid of the pipe itself. Oh, what am I doing? What? I'm an idiot, dude. I'm an idiot. All right, what I need to do is I need to do boom and then construction. 9. Y'all need to stop. No, it's not there. It's there. God dang it. Now I'm getting frustrated. I'm getting flustered. You can tell. Come on. I should make that a freaking emergency. Start paying attention to that now, aren't they? Come on, get in there. It doesn't really matter that it's taking that shortcut, but we definitely have it set up so it actually takes the loop that it's supposed to be on. Come on, you idiots! Ah, dang! Stupid duplicants, dude. They drive me freaking bananas. Actually, to tell you the truth, that will lock them down. They wouldn't be able to get up on that. Here, hold on. Let's do, not to mention that still has to be filled in. Yikes. That section over there, I tell you what, that's always on hold. I have to figure something out there. Yo! You guys doing, man? You guys good on Friday night? Or Saturday morning, actually. Yikes. I just took a look around, man. It looks like Mother Nature's reminding me of what time it is. You guys still here? Anybody still here? I tell you what. Would anybody cry the blues if I freaking turned everything off? How about that? I know that I haven't been here for quite some time, y'all. But I tell you what, I'm not trying to do a 24-hour stream right off the bat either. Not that I ever have. I've never done a 24-hour stream in my life. Oh, wait. No, I don't think so. I've done 24-hour streams. But I've never done a 24-hour stream. I've done 24-hour streams. 80 hours in a week. That's rigorous. 4 hours on, 4 hours off. I'm not sure if anybody was here That's here now that he even remembers that. Ay, caramba. That was a long time ago. Well, not too long. In the grand scheme of things. As a matter of fact, who was it? There was somebody who was asking me if I was going to do 48-hour streams. 48 hours. So then 48 hours, it came out to 320 hours in freaking like 2 weeks or something like that. And it's fucking, this dude, it was disgusting. Or maybe it was a month. No, I think it was a month. 320 hours a month. Fuck. Actually, teacher, what was it? What did that come out to? Like 80 hours a week? Like 80 hours a week for fucking 4 weeks. Not that it couldn't be done. But I mean, 8 hours on, 8 hours off. It could be a little cramped. And we got to destroy the one down below it. I'm going to get rid of that. There we go. And it looks like, why did the plans get busted on? Because I did the, oh look. What? What is this? Oh, dude, it should have been set at 8. God dang it. Ah, dang, man. So if I disconnect it from the bottom, that'll go ahead. We'll separate out this loop, and then we can use that later. Once we start getting some stuff set up, like literally we got to do, I think it's a rock crusher. Got to do the rock crusher, and then kiln would be nice. A lot of heat. Both of them are, for that matter. Let's see, how close are we to the freaking oxygen? What do we got here? What do we got here? Oh, wait, I haven't pulled the trigger on the freaking things, have I? Son of a bitch. I'm sorry, y'all. I need to pull the trigger on the freaking location for each one. And actually, if I'm not mistaken, we're going to put in a third one. So I think the next level up is going to be it. All right, so we've got... All right, let's see how that's going to run. Worst part is that I'm not going to be able to double filter. I mean, I could. I could turn around and double filter. I'm probably going to end up having to. But you see, that goes back to the fact that I would like to use this chlorine right here for Drecos. All right. Best thing I could do right now is actually just get this stuff in here. All right, right, and then we'll figure out a better design, if a better design makes sense. All right. I'm gonna take this straight up. I'm gonna take this straight up because we might have to bridge something. All right, and then, and here it is. This is where we got a bridge. All right, so we will, hello? Do this. Now, the idea is to have zones. Zones that we work from to control our oxygen. So that if one area has too much pressure to where it stops it from coming out, it doesn't back up into the shutoffs inside the oxygen producers and cause oxygen to go to where the hydrogen is. That's going to cause damage to the generators. Now, I will, and this system actually works really well because you use the tank's fullness to control whether or not the actual unit is on and operating. So That's the cool part. And that's what the AND gates were actually all about. Taking that automation and putting it together to where you can now balance and not have to constantly come back and monitor it. Make sure the system didn't get back up. That's really, really handy. And it's a time saver. Not to mention that the automation is, it's fairly straightforward. It is fairly straightforward. Matter of fact, there it is right there. And then the output from these tanks are actually going to control individual units. It's a backup system. Once it gets a certain level of fullness, you have it send a red signal, be like, all right, man, take it easy up until we get down to a bottom level and then start pumping again. But I mean, you'll still have a little bit in reserve as well, if it came down to it. Anyhow. All right, so where I am at right now is I'm getting the tanks connected up and then going to be routing the outputs to the areas I'm going to be inhabiting. So it's going to be more kind of habitation kind of thing. All right, so what we're going to end up doing is actually going in and insulating the bottom of this. But we still need to get over to at least this right here. And we'll actually take it. Oh, God dang it. Really? It's right about there. We'll do that. Go. And so once we get this pulled out right here, after we put in the insulated tiles on this one, we're going to take out this tile right here, and then we'll have another vent. We could put one vent here, then one vent here. And then what we're going to do is we'll come down a couple layers. We'll come down a couple layers and do the same thing. This section right here, I think, is going to be managed better. We're going to have to work that out. But look. Metal mesh. Mesh tiles. What? That makes no sense. All right. Right. Sorry. I hate to lament about my past tragedies. But looking back now, I guess it is kind of humorous. We still got to do... All right, let's do some cleanup work real quick while I'm trying to plan this out. That's going to come up from right there. That'll be... We should end up having another one. I'm going to go ahead and bridge it right in the middle. This is one of the things I liked about the game was like, okay, at first, all I was trying to do is beat the clock. I was trying to beat the clock on freaking, like, you know what I'm saying, getting food, getting freaking oxygen, not dying of heat. That whole thing. And now, after more than a couple tries, I feel that I can go back and take a look at past mistakes and see if I can't correct them. Ah, dang it. There we go. And there we go. All right, so that's going to take care of that level. And then we'll come down to another couple levels. And we'll go ahead and get this set up. Now, you can tell the airflow tiles go up a lot higher on one side than the other. We're going to fix that. But what I want to do is I want to get it set up so we can get rid of all of this and all of this. That's going to end up in some place. I'd like to make it central so that if they do need some materials inside the base, they can actually get to it. Might even put it on the front end of this, because if I'm not mistaken, this is going to become a ranch. We'll have a ranch here. Get this cleaned up. That's going to be a whole lot more managed. And then we'd actually literally be opening up a whole lot more areas. The last past colony that I was fixing up, I had 7 ranches of nothing but stone hatches. And I was working towards getting Drekos. As a matter of fact, I do have it. I could take a look at that base right there as kind of like an example. But I mean, I'm not completely certain on how deep y'all really want to go. As far as like, you know, saying, take a look at the past work and then what I was doing to fix. But, sorry, that's neither here nor there. Let's get back to it. All right, now, with this being set up like that, we've got our last tank in for hydrogen. And since we've got the hydrogen freaking generators down here, we're going to do the same thing. In other words, when there's too much, or only time that these will run is if there's gas in the tank. You don't want to find yourself in a situation to where, okay, you need a backup. So I mean, I'm not going to be super dependent on the hydrogen right off the bat, but knowing we also have natural gas as well open to us, that's going to be That's going to be a game changer. We just need to get down there and get down there safely. Sound like OSHA. They're freaking dupes. They're idiots. They're absolute buffoons. The only time I feel confident leaving is when they're actually building stuff where they're not digging out. Yikes. Okay. This all still has to come down. That's the thing about it. I don't think this, yeah, that's correct. This is going to go right to that level. All right. There. We'll temporarily put that there. We'll see how they handle that. They haven't had much luck. Okay, and then it's going to put us in the position right here. Let's verify. So as far as construction goes. Okay, that's got the air pipes also inclusive. I think maybe we're going to go with 8. That's not a bad thing. Do like this. And I'll tell you what, we're going to continue on. It doesn't matter. Come on. Let's get this built. That's what needs to happen. It needs to get built. It really, really does. All right, so get this, the cooling loop is going to get going, and then we're going to get into oxygen. All right, and that is going to be more along the lines of the air pipes, so we can go ahead and 7 up here on top. That taken care of. This is what? What is that? What is being constructed there? Insulated liquid pipe. Okay, yeah. So that's going to be part of that. This needs to feed back into there. And then after this clears out, we should be able to, well, actually, we'll probably end up taking out this one, let this clear out, and then we can take the rest of it without dumping a whole bunch of water. Matter of fact, I'll tell you what, let's go ahead and disconnect it now. We've got this one being ready to be connected up. He's ready. This loop is progressing. Okay. That should be a fair split. This part up here is going to be a little bit more intense than anything else. That's just trying to get that freaking this part right here. This spine right here of water. Get that into like the where we got more metal to use those other places. Sorry, y'all. Duh. I'm not really thinking. Anyhow, let's let them run. Let's let them get caught up. They've got a lot that was going on. They've got a lot to do. And what we can do as well, actually drop in our automation. So, down here is where we have our AND gates. What we want is a signal coming from, oh wow. Oh, we don't even have it yet. I was going to say there's a way to actually take more than one input and then move it around on one block wire, as opposed to this right here where it's in one wire for the block. That's going to be interesting. We can work that out later. That's definitely the research. Anyhow, sorry. We'll take this. Oops. I was already there. Really? We'll take this, and we are going to say that go. And then this one right here, we're probably going to end up having to somewhat cheese it. Probably going to come down. It's probably just going to come straight down. There we go. Like I said, it's not meant to be beautiful. It's meant to be functional. Okay. And so that's going to be both of them set up. So when they get these built, we'll set up the filters on them. I mean, not the filters, but we'll set up the tolerances. And that'll actually, if I'm not mistaken, I'm actually going to need to do a don't gate. A not gate. If I remember correctly. Yeah. So we'll do a not gate there. And then we'll do a not gate. I should have came straight down. I should have done it the same way. As a matter of fact, I think we still can. Here. Go ahead and not. Do it like this. Make sure we're missing it right there. And then, there we go. See, we actually got some recovery. We actually got some recovery. We didn't have any copper before. Excellent. Go. We'll leave it like that. This is actually making it straight up and down, which that's fine. Why is that not connected? Not completely certain what this is a leftover from, but I tell you what, we'll go ahead and try to get rid of that. All right, and so that's going to be somewhat like our automation. Like I said, these are fail safes right here. With the tanks on this side of the separation of oxygen, you're going to get more oxygen than you are hydrogen, even though it's H2O. Just saying. Needless to say, the tanks will work as a failsafe in case you get too much oxygen, too much pressure that it doesn't pump through. And we are using the lowest level of vents, which only they will choke up at 2,000 grams. And so having that kind of a shutdown right there will back up a system in order to prevent there being any damage to the hydrogen. The hydrogen generators, I put it in like this. That way it shuts it down. It'll wait till it gets down to the bottom of the tank, and it'll give time to actually, like, you know what I'm saying, get some of that oxygen and stuff like that out of the way, and then it'll start pumping again. So, like I said, it's great. It's a great freaking quick and easy fix. Or, you know what I'm saying, some areas of your bases are more, you say they got heavier pressure, and other ones don't. And you see, I've seen it a lot. Having it separated into systems like this, I've seen it a lot. And then, as a matter of fact, I'll even put it in another system to power up Atmos suits and oxygen masks. I'll totally separate that system altogether. So there'll always be oxygen that'll be going towards, you know, both of those Atmos suits or oxygen masks, depending. And then have the stuff that's actually in the base. And that way it stays separate. It's not overly dependent. I think when I first set it up, it usually is, but I've gotten to the point now that I can kind of see it coming and know how close I am. Like, Drekos is going to be huge. I have got to get on top of it because, like, you know what I'm saying, they might be past their lifespan of freaking reproduction. Ay caramba. Needless to say, it goes right back to that cooling loop. And if I'm not mistaken, we should be good to go. Oh, that's right. I had to make that disconnection. My bad. Here we go. Oh, what am I doing? Unbelievable. That's not what I wanted. Oh, my Lord, dude. I'm an imbecile. An absolute imbecile. All right, here we go. That should be right there. As a matter of fact, we could do a destruction right here just to be 100% sure. It's not really that big a deal. Let's see if it took. Figures. Why is it not showing up? Do I have to cancel? Do I have to cancel and then freaking go in there and do a destruction? Maybe that's what the case is. Okay. Okay. That's interesting. That's good to know. I guess I didn't know that right off the bat. I mean, I don't think I've ever gone this far. Usually I'll take all the pipes out and then just replace them. But if I can cover over them and get the freaking effects that I want and recover the metal at the same time, absolutely. So we're giving that a shot. We're trying something new. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's see how this is playing out. Where is... Go. That shouldn't be overly confusing. We might even... No, we want to get that pipe finished. I tell you what. Instead of trying to pull the resources to and fro, let's wait. Let's wait on this. I want to absolutely 100% have the the hell is this? What is that doing there? What in the world? What? I'm sitting here looking, I was like, why do we have a water fountain right there? Oh, a water cooler. I think I was trying to get morale up, so I put it on the freaking, like, every level. I actually came in here, there's like 4 of them. Like right over here, there's one right after the other. I was like, what in the hell is this? What the hell is going on here? Come on, man. Come on with that cooling loop. Let's go. What am I missing? Matter of fact, the schedules should not be overlapping. We should have... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's take a look here. Wait a minute. We might have totally screwed up. All right, so... Meemaw, you're going to have to worry about building. Not your strongest point, but you still got some. I think she can handle it. All right, so let's see. So we got a builder and... All right, what were the two groups? Meemaw and Max. Meemaw and Max. Okay, Meemaw and Max. All right, Meemaw and Max. So, Meemaw is taking care of building. We've got digging somewhat covered. Farming. Cooking. That's actually kind of nice. Okay, so that'd be Max and Meemaw. Meemaw's more auxiliary than anything else. I do want her to focus more on supplying and then building. Not so much on the all that. As a matter of fact, we should start Xing out. Maybe making them specialized. Then we can know for sure what we need more of. Ranching is going to be another huge one right off the bat. That just kind of a labor force. Up until we get somebody who could do mechatronics, it's going to be fairly labor intensive. All right, she's worried about building as well. So Grossman and Meemaw. Now these are on opposite teams, opposite schedules. Hey, look, can we do? What is this? Oh, I was going to say, can we move them? No, I thought we could organize this to where I can see which teams were actually together. And make it kind of cool to balance the talent. All right, regardless. All right, so Grossman and Lindsay, they're on the same team. Max and Meemaw, a small population. This is no problem. It's when it gets much bigger. Just saying. Let's see here. All right, so Meemaw, Max has got the farming and the freaking cooking. I don't think we have anybody that's actually worried about ranching. Lindsay is a little bit, but more farming. So that's both of our farmers. There's both of our builders. What about digging? Meemaw, it looks like you're going to be doing... No, you're helping with you're building while they're digging. Well, Max is digging. She's got ranching under control. Can anybody do ranching over here? No. So we got farming. Not going to do any getting ranching. We'll go ahead and leave the ranching for her anyway. Decorating, I'm not worried about. Cooking, I guess we could probably have. We've got ourselves Max cooking. Okay, that should actually be a fair spread. I think Grossman needs to be reoriented. He's doing the building part. Okay, we're going to have to leave him right there. And maybe some supplying. Storing might not be the best thing. Supplying would be okay. Tidying. Maybe. We'll go ahead and put it up here like that. All right. And then Meemaw, let's see. What do you have? We could make her auxiliary as well. We'll go ahead and raise a little priority there. Not much. Grossman's more suited for cleaning up than anything else. Okay. Sorry, y'all. Uh-oh, was it running the entire time? Did I kill anybody off? Oh, man, that's right. We still got our boy. All right, how's our food looking? Rip. Goes back to the original. Goes back to the original issue. Look at that. That doesn't even look like it's connected. Yo. Oh, yo. Well, I tell you what, according to this, it doesn't make it look like there's a lot going that they had to finish up. But boy, I tell you what, it feels like it. There we go. All right, let's give them a little bit of priority. And then actually, once they finish that up, then we'll start moving over here to hydrogen. Cooling loop, man. Cooling loop. That's really what I'm trying to get done. All the rest of the stuff is just kind of like, you know what I'm saying? It overlaps. The building process overlaps, so you kind of got to get one to get the other. And I don't feel like, you know, going through every single thing and redoing it. Every single build order. And redoing it. Crazy. What's up, Traxter? Is this game any good? Brother, that depends. I mean, what kind of games do you play? If this, I tell you what, well, it's the same people that made Don't Starve Together. If you know the type of game that is, it's kind of like survival and going against the elements and what have you. This is the engineering's, like, you know, dream. Wet dream. I have been, as a matter of fact, what I did for this stream is to turn around and, go back to old bases and try to fix all the problems I left behind. Because, I mean, at some point in time, I got into a point where I couldn't figure out how to freaking get past it and just moved on and started again and planned a little bit better, that kind of thing. So now I'm taking a look at those old bases and see if I can't freaking get it together. Right now we're dealing with food issues. The reason why we're dealing with food issues is because we've got heat issues. So now I'm trying to get the heat under freaking control as quickly as possible. While also recovering metal. I used a shit ton of radiant pipes. Don't ask me what the hell I was doing. I don't even know. Oh, look. It looks like the, loop is good enough. All right, good. And then I think they're going to come back and actually replace these as well. Oh, that is sandstone. Oh, so it's not the radiant pipe. I use radiant pipe everywhere, dude. Everywhere. As a matter of fact, I use mesh tiles underneath the frickin' these little cabinet things. What? What? There's going to be no water flow over here. There's not any freaking, you know, saying I put airflow tiles and say freaking like, at least there's some materials. What was I doing? I think I was just trying new things. I don't think this is my first base, but it's probably close. But GG, it's good to see you. Welcome back, by the way. This game is rocking, dude. And it's absolutely rocking. It's one of the things that's been challenging. I've been playing since last year. It's been almost a year. And a lot of the stuff I learned from YouTube videos. And then kind of like, you know what I'm saying, building trial and error. Building trial and error. And watching for the pitfalls. Especially when it comes to digging out freaking large areas. I can lament about that and have. Okay. So, oxygen should get under control. This is still not getting any power. I wonder why. What's missing? Uh-oh. Why do we have no power? Alright, y'all don't seem to understand how important this really is. I can do it on an individual basis. I want you fuckers to know, man. We gotta get power. We gotta keep power. Holy cow. So what's the dangers in this game? Killing them. As a matter of fact, I'll tell you what. Take a closer look. Might be a couple of dead bodies laying around. That's what I walked into. 5 dead bodies. Where's the other one? There should be a 5th in there somewhere. Where is the other one? Is it like a floor down or something? I forget. There's like 5 dead bodies right there. And I think there's like another one right here. Look, there it is. There's another one right there. This is what I walked into. I walked into 3 duplicates barely hanging on. And no oxygen, food, no crops. And it was, dude, it was just a shit show. It was an absolute shit show of trying to fucking like, okay, what do we need first? And that's why this is on the outside. It's because that was the first thing we needed was oxygen. And so I had 4 of them lined up. And now I'm getting, these are my oxygen producers right here. I try to compartmentalize so that I've got a finer control over distribution. But as far as like dangers goes, it's a constant balance. As a matter of fact, it's knowing where you're going and knowing what it takes to get there. It's knowing the path and just learning the game. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I tried to go into this blind, but that is just not, that's not reasonable. That is not reasonable. It's sure as hell not practical by any means. And you can take a look at some of these past freaking bases and you can see the evolution of mistakes. But it is fun. It is fun to go back. This one, as a matter of fact, I think the last time I played this was in August of 2021. So this base has been dormant until tonight. And we, of course, ran into our problems with the broadcast computer, like dying down. But good times. Going back and trying to fix a whole lot of the problems and understanding what pitfalls are coming. Plus the reorganization. That's another thing that I had to do. Everything was all over the place. There was nothing that was coherent. We had like several levels of so many different things. Oops, rip. What did I just do? We had several levels of just randomized freaking, like, you know what I'm saying? There was some stations for this and some stations for that were kind of intermingled together that just made no sense. Made it difficult to get to. Freaking, some of our systems were just kind of like a loop through instead of a continuous loop. Some of the more advanced items, like bathrooms. Bathrooms have a continuous loop so that you can literally, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't take any power to run it. And everybody doesn't like spread germs everywhere across the stupid base. And it takes care of itself. Now, problem being is that we're at the point right now it's starting to produce extra water. And I've got to get it out of there. So what I'm trying to do is 2 things at once. Well, actually, no, I'm not even. I'm trying to get this freaking liquid cool in here so we can get the food under control. Having the food under the freaking control is going to be huge. Absolutely huge. Trying to, like, you know, try to compensate for them making a mess. Yikes. Maybe we should plan ahead and go ahead and put a stop in. Here, I'll tell you what. Instead of getting caught reactive, let's be proactive. How about that? I don't think the water's going to get any thicker than that. It shouldn't. It shouldn't. Wait a minute. Where would it be coming out? No, that's not right. What am I doing? We don't need it here. We just need to get it the hell out of there. All right, no, we need to get this tank right here cut out. That's exactly what's going to need to happen next. This cooling loop has got to happen. All right, so now we're pumping through. We actually got our second cooling loop right here. And that is going to translate into what goes down here. Now, going back and thinking about it, recovering all this metal is going to be fairly important. So I think what I'm going to end up doing is taking out the top side. Taking out this side right here. Because we'll try to work that out. It might end up that I go back and actually take out both sides. We'll see. We'll see. And there's also some leftovers. Some leftover piping we can work with. All right. That way, this cooling loop doesn't have to handle way too much. And then this cooling loop down here can actually handle, like, you know what I'm saying, some of the generators, some of the heat that's put off by the transformers, etc., etc. You guys know what I'm talking about. Anyhow. So, we've got these that are going to be coming online. This is going to be... I find it difficult to believe that... Oh, look. Our carbon skidder is actually pulling it off. Our carbon skidder is pulling out that freaking carbon dioxide so that we freaking... Nice. Okay. That being said, what do we have to do in here? Let's take a closer look. All right, no power to the, Oh, I bet there is. All right, take a look at power. Power is connected, it's just because it's not powered. All right, what is going on here? Oh, okay. There's something that we missed. This, and then... I think actually we just run that straight up. All right, we're not worried about this because that one's not online yet. All that is good. There's our power. Take a look at our piping. That should go up into there. Goes into there. That should connect to here. For the hydrogen, is this set? Oh, you prick. Is this set for hydrogen? Yep. Is this set for hydrogen? Yep. Okay, so we got both hydrogens should be breaking off. That is going to go into these containers right here where the storage will actually begin. We've got our generators over here, so we can go ahead and distribute that. This is going to be our fail-safe for our oxygen distribution. Our oxygen distribution on level 1 is still underway. Go. And yeah, I think that's correct. And then this way right here, we can go ahead and straddle. Guess we have ourselves a middle main airflow. I don't know what the right way to say that is. And we'll put it directly below it, the other one. Keep ourselves... Really? Yeah, we're still doing good with copper. It's not going to get that hot up here, so we should be okay. All right, and then the first one was right there. Yep. There we go. All right, so that's going to be zone number 1. All right, so we actually have a second one, which is going to be zone number 2. And let me see here. How is this going to work? All right, so we already got hydrogen broke off. All right, so hydrogen's already broke off. That means we got to take this, and we're going to run that straight up to here. And then this one is going to be zone number 2, which is going to run along the back wall here. Not the most elegant of solutions, but it is going to it's going to be the nicest looking. There we go. Insulation. All right, and let's see, where are we? There it is right there. So we'll come down another couple layers. There. Across to there. Go. Goes there, and then this goes here. All right, there we go. And then another 2 layers down will actually be out of the top of this one. Our third level, which is probably going to end up being down here, that'll be covered by a third one of these. As a matter of fact, I even just put in a 4th one. Well, excuse me. I started putting in a 4th one to do nothing but supply oxygen to the atmosuits. Atmosuits and the oxygen masks. So that's why I'm leaving a lot of room down here for expansion. And usually the system over here can handle all the hydrogen that they throw at it. So we should be cool there. All right, so that's going to be, let's see, insulated pipe. Go. All right, save. Any day now. Go. And then... Okay, I think that'll work. There we go. All right, and so that should take care of the oxygen, at least for right now. That's not going to do anything for us down here. At least not yet. Might go ahead and put it in the third system. It'd definitely help with piping. All right. Well, the good part is that we don't necessarily need to leave all this gaping holes out. We can get the first 2 systems actually up and running because those are pretty much so set. We've got to get this taken care of as far as like buttoning it up. Have these guys online. They're going to have to tie into the power spine. Right. Booyah! You guys didn't think you're going to be hanging out with somebody you'd be explaining it at all, right? Do you guys care? You guys mind? I mean, I think the explanation as well as my thought process might be interesting. I don't know whether or not that's the case. I'm sure if anybody had any helpful additions, they would kind of like, well, let me know. Go. And most of this stuff is going to be almost like copy paste. It's going to be almost like copy paste. A lot of it can be. A lot of it can be. So. Whoa, wait a minute. Why is that so far over here? Why is there freaking space right there? Whoa. Okay. Oh, son of a bitch. What? How did I get a space in here? Oh, Lord. Okay, here we go. We have to make it work. Let's get this all taken care of. And we're going to go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and just go ahead and get rid of it. I'll start from scratch. There we go. We'll do all the wiring and stuff later. Tanks are fine, so we can leave the automation cables can stay in there. All right, y'all get on. Do what you're doing. Damn. What? Oh, actually, no. What am I doing? This side over here is fine. Nothing wrong with that side. I just need to get this side over here out of the way. Gonna push it back. Which I might get rid of the automation wire. I don't know. It should be fine. As a matter of fact, I'll tell you what. Are we ready? Prioritize. Let's see what we got running. All right, so this right here is going to be 8. That's the only thing that has to be built over here. Let's go and get that ready. That's all going to have to disappear. I think that's it. We might be able to get the... All right, how's our first level looking? Oh, rip. All right, let's go ahead and get that up and running first. We'll go ahead and get that running first. And I know that we have some pipes that are just being covered over. Actually, tells you, let's not. We've got a pipe running. We don't necessarily need to do it like that. Okay, all right, so that's going to get that up and running. Or this is going to take it a step closer. I'm not completely certain on... whether or not we're ready to close this up. Water coming in. Everything is powered. Or excuse me, everything is wired. All right, let's do it. I think we should be fine. Anything else is going to be like trying to vacuum up gases or something like that. And I should do it right now that there's freaking, you know what I'm saying, chlorine's not up in this direction. As a matter of fact, we need to get both of these set up and then it can freaking, like, you know what I'm saying, it's going to be a done deal. Gonna be a done deal. That right there was kind of tragedy. I'm gonna wait for it to get pulled down too. As a matter of fact, I tell you what, that is gonna be. We got that for 8. This one's gonna be 7. I want you guys to take care of this quickly. There we go. That'll be next in line. Those automation wires right there, they. No, we'll let it be part of it. We'll definitely let it be part of it. Let's keep it together. Keep it together. Love, love can't keep us together. I don't even think that's the right words. Some old school freaking like Hall & Oates. I don't even think that it wasn't even them. It was somebody else. Ah, dang it. I'm sorry, Traxter, did I answer the question a little bit too good? That's my bad. You can shut me up at any time. Just be like, exclamation point LAC. Exclamation point LAC, y'all. For anybody who's interested, if you want me to come back to chat, and anybody can use it. It's there for everybody. It's there for everybody. So, if you're sitting there and you're trying to get my attention, or you just feel like screwing with me, exclamation point LAC. That's a good one. Or if you're sitting there lurking, if you're just going to be hanging out and watching, exclamation point lurk. Hook yourself right on up. A lot of cool things. I try to give some things that are pretty fun. I'm lurking over here. Can't you see I'm lurking? There you go, Coffee. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. Coffee Black. GG, brother. GG. Whoa, Coffee. Are you tier 2? No, tier 1. Okay. 33 months. Oh, that's right. Oh, I'm looking at mine. Yep. My badge. Loyalty badge. Anyhow, what was I doing? What were we talking about? I was asking you guys a question. Oh, the commands. Yeah. If I get too focused in, there you go. Then you guys got an opportunity to get my attention. Get my attention. I got no problem discussing the game. Stuff like that. Like I said, it's not necessary for everybody to try to, like, you know what I'm saying, just try to give out what direction I'm heading and why. Mostly I look at it in terms of, I've done this so many times. I know there's some systems that are going to need to be in place in order for other systems to come online. Right now, it's just the basics, though. I mean, literally, this is the basics. And it looks like we might have gotten a break on the heat. All right, let's see what's happening. Is that still moving? Oh, no. Why are you not moving? Why are you not moving? Why is this? Why are you not moving? Oh, is it because of that? Oh, you son of a bitch, dude. You're killing me. You're killing me, dude. Let's go. Let's get this done. Unflippin' believable. Okay, with that being out of the way here, let's go with destruction. As a matter of fact, we're going to put some emphasis on this destruction, too. We'll get this out of the way. That whole thing can go. This should be our new circle. And once this thing gets out of frickin' the way, we might have to do a correction here. What's missing? Okay. This one still hasn't been deconstructed. That's secondary. I can tell you that's secondary for sure. Secondary for sure. Lurk on, Lurkerson. Coffee black. That's one of the reasons why I'm drinking the cold espressos and stuff like that. I used to drink, dude, I still do. I mean, well, being diabetic and recently diagnosed for diabetes, I am being conservative on what my intake is. Up until I can figure out, you know what I'm saying, because I still haven't gone the whole spectrum. I've been way over as far as blood sugar goes. And I think today, actually, I went way under, which I shouldn't have had. There is, one of the insulins that I'm taking is a fast acting that you actually take before meals. And literally, they say, do not even freaking use it unless you are sitting down with the fork in your freaking hand. It says because it works pretty fast. I had gone to the store yesterday. I picked up some of the, if you've ever been to like one of the international food markets that has the sushi bar. And you're saying the Oriental sushi bar, stuff like that. One of the things that I picked up over and above a couple of packs of sushi, which it was decent. It was good. It wasn't super fresh, but I wasn't expecting that either. Anyhow, I got dumplings. And I looked at the total carbs. The total carbs is equivalent to what I would consume as a meal with that many carbs. It was 58 or 50 carbs, something like that. It was like 50 carbs, 50 grams of carbs, which, I mean, as a diabetic, I try to stay as close as I can to 60. So it was a full meal. Well, I went afraid and freaking hit my base units, which is like 10 units, before I get a freaking meal. And I had the freaking meal. I went and had the dumplings. I heated them up. I had the sauce and everything. It was delicious. Absolutely delicious. I'm sitting here, and all of a sudden, I get this freaking craving for freaking chocolate, right? And then it starts, you know, this is about like an hour after I'd eaten. And I got this craving for chocolate, and then I stood up and freaking went over, and I've got a couple of like gourmet chocolate bars that I'd picked up. They're kind of like a luxury thing. And sat here and ate the whole thing. All of a sudden, I started shaking. And I started freaking like, you know what I'm saying? I was getting like convulsing or something like that. I was flipping shit. I was like, oh God, I was just, man, I got to get some fucking hard candy. I got to get some more sugar. Says I, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if I hit bottom. I've never gone too low. But I went too low. And I don't know why. Because, I mean, I should have not been affected that severely. Needless to say, fortunately enough, leftovers from times going by, I've got some hard candy. And let me tell you something. I started unwrapping them with unsteady hands and then pounding them, dude. I didn't even freaking the hard candy. I just chewed it. I was just like, fucking, hey, man, I got to get some sugar in the body. But I ate way too many of them, dude. Unbelievable. Sorry, y'all. I'm pretty sure I'm just spouting off about like some dangers. If nothing else, okay. If nothing else, the takeaway is understand what is afflicting you. In other words, I don't know anything about diabetes. I've known that I've been diabetic, I think, for quite some time, but my sugar has always been through the roof, right? It's never gone down low. In other words, I've been hyper, but not hypo. Glycemic, that is. And so, it was a cold reality. It was a cold reality to the point where, like, at first I just wanted to go lay down. I think if I'd have laid down, I wouldn't have been freaking here. I think freaking I'd have bottomed out, and then my freaking body would have just shut down. Regardless, I'm not trying to be, like, overly gloom and doom about it, but it was surprising. And the takeaway is, like I was saying, the takeaway is that understand that if you have something that you're dealing with on a daily basis, know more than I did. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I watched from the outside. My father had diabetes, but I never really paid attention because it wasn't anything I was bothered by. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't afflicted by it up until now. Actually, it was a couple years ago. Probably even longer than that. But now that I'm trying to get a handle on it, it seems to be a whole different world. I mean, having to take blood sugar levels, and then, like, insulin up and stuff like that. Like, granted, it is painless for the most part. The freaking, the poker thing that you use. I don't know the medical name of it is, but it stabs you in the skin so that you bleed and you can test your blood sugar. Anyhow, whatever that thing is, you got to change the needles on that, so that's not that big a deal. But I've also got the pen. I've got the pen for the freaking, I've got two different insulins. I've got one that's fast-acting, Humalog, and then I've got a second one that's long-term called Lantus. And, turn around, and I know that I took the Humalog because I was going to eat. And boy, I tell you what, that was dangerous. That was dangerous. I didn't necessarily, you know, say I didn't get it on film or anything, so regardless. Okay, so anyhow, let's do this. Let's see if we can't give these some regular floors. As a matter of fact, can we do it like this? Oh, yes. All right, and we'll go from the top to bottom. There we go. And that way, that opened that up. And let's do a little bit of metal recovery. So I think we could just go over top of them anyway. I think we can just go over top of them anyway. They should stick around. All right, good. So that's going to go ahead and change those. That should give us a metal recovery there. All right, these guys are almost set up. What is our priority on this? That's at 8. Uh-oh. What are we missing? Iron ore? How are we doing for iron ore? Any day with the freaking game save, man. That is such a drag. All right, iron ore. 10 tons. We've got some good ore. We've got good ore. All right, so why is it taking this so long? And this is a priority 8. What else do I have working? Those two pieces right there is priority 8. And then you go on priority 7. This I want to get done. But this needs to be done. That literally needs to be done. All right, we are going to set them as highest. Stress levels down to 0, which I feel good about that. Does look like we got our body temperatures down, so we're going to start to see some more food. That is a fair recovery. Still got dead bodies laying everywhere. Rip. Ah, dang it. I'm looking at the positives right in the face of the negatives. You son of a bitch. Alright, so they got that working. There we go. Excellent. Now, I did have one base where I was actually even granular about what tanks had to be filled before what generator could frickin' turn on. And it was a little bit too granular. But it did come down to, okay, what the problem was is I was running into is getting not enough hydrogen and it would burn through it. So what I figured was that if I went and gradually started drawing back on them, according to what the signal could be put out by the tanks, I could keep it so that the, you know what I'm saying, the generators don't burn through the gas and there's a little, start to build it back up. I was trying to arrange it to where it actually corresponds to how many coal generators are online. And this was after I had the natural gas in the other one. Needless to say, that was a little bit too fine of work. Not to mention the fact that the battery box is going to be right here. And we need to go ahead and get another one actually worked out. Oh, they still haven't gotten this. Okay, this is going to take a little bit of recovery. Come on. Tell you what, just for the sake of, well, it should be fine. All right, and then let's get this rolling. So we've got that going on. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit, try to do a little bit of cleanup as we're going along. All right, come on. Oxygen. Electrolyzer. That's gonna go here. Got the pipes coming out. And let's see. Oh wait, we gotta do the wait a minute. Hey, how is it that this one's smaller then? Because we got the gas sensor, then the gas shut off. Okay. So there's the gas. Okay. Maybe I'm... Alright. I'm missing it. All right. I think we're back on track. Rip. God dang it. Okay, there we go. And then... automation. We will do the shut off. And we are going to be pulling for... we're going to be pulling for hydrogen. There we go. And so the rest of it is going to be going out into the base, and that's regardless. If I happen to pull out some carbon dioxide or maybe a little bit of chlorine, it should be okay. I'm not going to freaking lose my bejeebus about that. I tell you what I am going to do, though. I'm going to resection this so it goes out like that. I am going to keep it consistent for, well, somewhat consistent. Oh, yeah. Because that's been sectioned out. All right, so I went ahead and set that up, so I should be good. Okay. We'll get rid of that little piece right there. And then we're going to go ahead and we've got to do electrical again. There we go with the electrical. Boom and boom. Actually, I think, yeah, look at the other one I came out of the side. Whatever. Same idea. All right, we're going to go ahead and get that a little bit further out because we are going to go ahead and put it in another one of these. We'll probably not have it running. We probably won't have it running, but we'll have it in place. We'll definitely have it in place. It comes down to we actually going to get Atmos suits and or oxygen masks. Better to have it, not need it, than need it, not have it. All right, so there's your power. Here's your power right there. All right, and then it is going to be made a mess. Uh-oh. Yep, here it is. Here it is. This is because this is now backed up. God dang it. Time ran out. Time ran out. Time is not on my side. It's on my side. Yes, it is. All right, this is coming over from there. We can do a quick and dirty. Doesn't need to be insulated. It doesn't really matter. At this point right here, all we want to do is... Come on, you prick. All right, and that should pull it out. We're actually going to turn that into a priority level. What are we working on? What do they got? Why is everything 5? That should be the case. These should be 7 at least. What the fuck? Oh, wait a minute. We just put that back in. Took out the other one, put it back in. All right, never mind. I'll be the first to tell you I cannot remember what the fuck I was doing. Oh. Here we go. Priority. We're actually going to take this down to 9, but we're going to try to keep it within the confines of the scope of the work that we're actually doing. Because, I mean, like I said, there's certain things that have to be done at certain times. Like, I want to get this one taken care of so we don't start making messes all over the place. Like this. Gotta spend time getting that stuff cleaned up. And, of course, it's going to off-gas a little bit of polluted oxygen. It is what it is. But for right now, we can actually just get this dug down. As a matter of fact, we can dig this down. Tell you what, let's go ahead and do that. We'll just make ourselves a tube down here, and then this right here, we're going to start to make into our polluted water tank. We'll probably end up having to restructure it once we get up here. I kind of want to like make them symmetrical. But, I mean, if it came down to it, I'm not going to fucking argue. At least get it in some place to go. That'll be definitely worth it. And with it. How was y'all's night? I spent my time here with y'all. What's going on? Anything cool happen? While I was here? While I was here doing this? Anything cool happen, y'all? Did I miss out on everything? Would not be shocked. I think I'm done. I'm going home. No, I'm just kidding. Matter of fact, I do feel kind of awake. Of course, we had the double espresso. Yikes. Absolute yikes. One thing I am going to do, though, y'all, I am going to take a break. I'm going to step away for just a minute. I will be back, though. Yes, made a mess. I know. I know. This is what we're going to have to be doing for the time being. Freaking going back in and freaking scrubbing, picking this up. And it's going into freaking clean water. Shit. It is what it is. Super Biz. Good morning. Morning, Super Biz. Amazing. Have you been here long? Right about the time I was about ready to get up. Go away from keyboard. Here you are. Strange. Unusual timing. All right, there we go. Right, I'm going to go ahead and put these guys on pause. I am going to go ahead and put it in a Be Right Back screen. I don't think I'm necessarily going to have any background music, but that's okay. That was only there for words to begin with. So, you guys sit back and enjoy. It's good to see y'all. Jay Meister in the house. Jay Meister, hang tight, man. I'll be back. I'll be back. Let me go ahead and get, you're not awake yet? Yeah, I haven't been to sleep yet. I think I got on at like midnight. Something along those lines. And then we actually had a crash, which I think was about an hour in. And then where are we sitting at now? So we've been doing it 8.5 hours. I think we've been doing 8.5 hours. We might have been... It says 7.5, but like I said, I don't know how far I was into the first stream. First part of the stream. I have to go back and look at the VOD. The VOD should be able to tell it. Neither here nor there, y'all. Let me go take care of my business. You guys hang tight. I appreciate y'all coming in and saying hi and howdy and stuff like that. Please, absolutely, stick around. I'd definitely like to have a conversation. And plus, I got to show you guys what's been happening. That being said, BRB. Oh shit, where's that freaking closet? No! Yes! Good job, y'all. Good job. Watch Noah be in play. Oh my god, did I screw up? Did I screw up? No! No! Well, at least we know there's no NOED. Oh. Oh, yeah? Kobe. Kobe right there in front of you. I bet that is confusing as everything. One more time, bitch. There you go. There you go. Take the hit. Oh! That was great. That was great. Super clutch. You'll be joining their campaign for St. Jude's? Excellent. Simon, I am actually jealous. I am actually jealous. I want to jump on board. It's one thing that I haven't, well, I'll put it to you this way. It's not that, I wouldn't say that was the first time that somebody actually asked me to do a charity thing. But I mean, something that I recognize. Yeah, that's the first time I've seen that. All right, y'all, we're back. We're back. All right, let's go ahead and keep on keeping on. We still have our boy in here. Frankie, I'm waiting, brother. It's close. It's close. Don't give up hope. Don't give up hope. I want that guy. I want that guy. Look at this mesh tile. Come on. All right. Matter of fact, with that being said, as far up as we're going to go, let's go ahead and your airflow tiles. Your airflow tiles coming in. All right, that's because that's a short base. Let's see, where did we stop? Right here. There we go. That should be fine. And then we can actually do that on the floor above. We'll just rinse and repeat. It's easier to start from the other end. That little box that gets in the way, I understand that it's a pop-up to help you with, like, determining what it is and stuff like that. Like, gives you specific, information. But, boy, sometimes it just gets in the way. When you're trying to go, you know, left to right, not so much. Not so much is helpful. Made a mess. Yes, yes, I know. Yep. All right, there we go there. We'll go deal with that here in just a second. There we go. All right, and so that should get those under control as far as like a metal recovery. That's more what I'm actually doing than just... It's prep work for later on, but it's also metal recovery. What are you guys working on? All right, who made a mess? Oh, Lord. Again, man, you're killing me. Hello? There we go. Not to mention that. Oh, God. Okay, you guys all set? Here, hold on a second. Get that hooked up. Is power good? Power looks like it's good. They still haven't come down to build this. Let's make this a 7. Boom, there we go. Baxter, thank you very much for hanging out as long as you did, brother. Yeah. I'm glad you came by, man. Glad you could hang out. I mean, you're saying, like I said, it's been a rarity to have me even stream in the past couple of months. Oh, real quick, before you get out of here. Just so I can show this off. Superbiz, you're still with me, right? Here, let me go ahead and pause these guys for just a second. You guys been wondering what's been happening? That's my foot surgery. That's my foot surgery right there. And I am going to be going in, and for right there, the first couple of weeks was letting the wound actually close up a little bit. And now I'm going to be going in for a skin graft next week. Like the 6th. 6th of next week. So, needless to say, it is what it is, y'all. It was an abscess staph infection that had to be cut literally out of my foot. And Now we're in the healing process. So I've got this rover right here that I put my knee up on for like, long distance and stuff like that. I'm not supposed to have any pressure on it, but I mean, that's unrealistic and not supposed to be wearing shoes. But I mean, you know what I'm saying? When I'm walking around on the freaking floor with just the freaking ace bandage on, it is what it is. Yeah, J Meister, I tell you what, it was, the hospital experience was not optimal by any means. And I mean, that's a whole conversation that I had, as a matter of fact, it was, I'm not sure if I actually streamed it from the hospital, I can't remember when the freaking last stream was that I did. Did I do one after the hospital? I think I did. And that VOD right there actually kind of goes through my experience. Like I said, I don't want to get into the same conversation. It just was not optimal, and there's some things that as much as I hate to say it, I think were wrong. Like 100% wrong, especially the way they handled my case in particular. And I don't know if that's, across the board consistent or my experience was a little bit more unique. I don't know. But it felt, I tell you what, it did not feel good. It did not feel good. All right. Come on, y'all. Let's go. 7 is not what I want. I want 8. I want you guys to get this done now. This right here. And at least this right here. Because with a tank, we can actually fill the tank. Oh, no, the water. Shit! Cancel. 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 All right. Let them go ahead and do that. And we have got to get that cleaned up. So we're going to make a priority of cleaning. And we're going to make that an 8. Make that an 8. Whatever our cleaning guy is doing. What is this? Oh my god.
Yeet and delete these tiny doofuses from this planet, Carl.
They almost were. Magic. Just read the title. I'm going back to past train wrecks and trying to fix them. There we go. Thank you very much, by the way. Yeah, good call. There you go, Coffee. Right in there. You know what's happening. It's Magic. Thank you very much. 19 months. GG, brother. GG. That is crazy. And Traxxer, thank you. Like I said, thank you for coming in and hanging out. You've had issues. Well, I think, okay. It's my unfamiliarity with the system. And I don't know whether or not that was actually supposed to work the system or whatever the case freaking may be. But I tell you what. It almost seemed like there was a lot of selling going on. And I wouldn't necessarily say it was unnecessary care. But I mean, if you didn't know any better, I don't think necessarily a lot of it was confusing. A lot of it was really, really confusing. And it is what it is. It is what it is. But like I said, that's a whole conversation. I tell you what, and I can go on for at least an hour or longer on just my experience. And I mean, kind of walking through it. And some of the things that seemed a little bit off. See, look! No! Ugh, that sucks so bad. And it's right next to the pump, so the polluted water is going to get pulled in. See? And it's going to go to this equipment. God dang it. All right, what we really need is a filter. Before this gets into any sort of situation to where that would be detrimental. We could just do a general dump. Even if it was something else besides freaking polluted water, we might be able to do a general dump right here. Turns into like oil. You never can tell. All right. Let's see what we can do. All right, so plumbing. We're going to do a liquid shut off, which would be the easy out. Let's see where we can put that. We were to put it right here. And then have a liquid element sensor, which should be right here next to it. Let's get the automation up. And then let's go ahead and put in our piping. Then the rest of it is going to be here and here. Like I said, that's going to be a general dump for the freaking for the water. So if we get anything undesirable, it'll actually hit over there. It's not going to get restricted by any means. Nor will it go, like you know, saying back path. It won't back path as well. Ooh, that's interesting. And this is how granular you really can get. So, is it suffocation? Oh, you prick. God damn it. Get those in place. Okay, how are we doing over here? There we go. Now they're getting that cleaned up. Or was. They were getting that cleaned up. Not so much anymore. God dang it. Oh, is it because I changed the priorities? Maybe, maybe not. Come on, y'all. We've got the freaking, dude, we've got the freaking, the chlorine gas down to a level where we're closing these up is going to be fucking important. Get that shit cleaned up, man. God damn it, man. What do I got to do? Do I have to turn it into a fucking, a red letter, a red level? It is. This shit is on 8, man. What else could they possibly fucking be doing? It's probably a lack of actual duplicates. How are we doing for food? All right, food is actually on the way up. I'm not pulling the trigger yet. I am not pulling the trigger yet. We have got to get this up and running. If nothing, we've got the freaking cooking, or excuse me, the body, excuse me, the base temperature may be under control. Take a look and see what we got here. All right, that's better. That's definitely better. Going right through the farms, so the farms are okay. This section over here is a little bit haywire. And it's got freaking a bunch of mess. You guys are killing me, dude. You're absolutely killing me. All right, how about this? Is this freaking done? All right, good. That's at least going to stop them from freaking, like, not using the bathroom. Rip-diddy-doo-dah. Rip-diddy. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Output pipe is full. What? How? Okay, it's through it. It should go shooting past it. What? Why are we not working? Look, it doesn't even show up. What was our priority? Was that cleaning? No, it should be construction. This is one of those things where it's just like, it doesn't make any sense. All right, let's do this, y'all. I think actually, say truth, I'm going to call it there. What I am going to do, I'm going to give this a try real quick. But I think I'm going to wrap it up. What I want to do is I want to go ahead and back out of the game in its entirety and then come back into it and see if there's any sort of reset, because that line right there should be working. It totally should be working. So let me go ahead and wait for this to get all verified, etc., synced up, whatever the case may be. You can see it over there all the way on the left-hand side. And let's try to get it back in there. We'll see if the pipes are working. If the pipes are not working, stuff like that, I'm going to have to go back in there and rework it, but I'll do that. I'll do that some other time, y'all. I'll do that some other time. We're going to call it right there. I just want to make sure that it is working, and you guys know where we're at. I mean, I imagine we'll probably wait till tomorrow, or excuse me, whatever, to kind of like, you know what I'm saying, jump back in and show off what has been done. All right. And literally, we're actually in cycle number 289. So I think I actually came in at 157. I think I came in at 157 and things were going horribly wrong. And that was August of last year. Holy cow. All right, come on. Let's take a look at it. Let's get there. It's still not running. Okay. Okay. Yep, there's something going on right there. There's something going on right there. All right, that's probably going to take a deconstructed reconstruction. I'm not overly worried about it, at least not right now. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go ahead and call it there. We didn't even really do anything, so it'll be fine. That will be fine. Okay, and so, all she wrote, y'all. That's all she wrote. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you had fun. Hope you come back. Hope you guys come back and hang out. I'm not completely certain of what kind of schedule I've had as far as like streaming goes. I'm not on the game yet, y'all. I might be taking a couple hits from outside and still trying to adjust. Still trying to make some adjustments. That's neither here nor there. You guys have yourselves a great evening. Thank you for coming by. And I hope to see you again. Make sure you got your notifications turned on. I don't know what my schedule is going to be like. I'm not sure if it's going to be overnight or if it's going to be like during the day, whatever the case may be. This way you guys know, at least, if you can't come by, you get your notification saying, hey, look, I'm angry. Actually, Carol was live and I was asleep. This must be his new schedule. And they're like, no. Not for a while. Not for a while. Wait till when I get my foot back in order and like, they say it's going to be after the surgery, it'll be like another 2 weeks before I can start using my foot on a regular basis. But I've got the terrible feeling that the doctor's going to want me to go to physical therapy, which is going to be like, just another thing. Not to mention, like I said, there's a couple things that just need to go on. That's neither here nor there. You guys have a great day, a great night, a great evening. I hope you had fun. I hope you come back. I hope you get a chance to return. If you came in on the raid and you're still here, to return back to your freaking home planet. And give Garage Guy Carl a freaking gold star. Give me a gold star, god dang it. Put it on the bingo card. For certain. But you have yourselves a good evening, and I will see y'all when I see you.